Like another, I'm gonna tell you another people, other people I feel entitled to too. She said, "Well, Diamond, that's what I was doing. Now I'm single. What you was doing now? You single, Tia? What were you doing, Tia? Yeah, yeah, it is, Damos, being straightforward. But Tia, you was being straightforward, honey, to a man that wasn't strong enough for you. When you meet that man that's strong like you'll know, because you'll sit back and you'll just fall into your femininity. You'll fall in there because you'll feel it. You'll feel it. Because you got some men, and those are the men like the old school men, like BT. BT, activate. BT, I'm sure he tell his wife all the time, you better sit your ass down some damn well. Know what you got going on. Let's go perfectly imperfect. Thank you, Booski. I know BT tell his wife, you better sit your ass down. and but guess what though? He don't mean no harm by it. No harm by it, none whatsoever. And when you know what I'm saying, you have the right. That's why you have to have the right person. You know what I'm saying, to know you. They don't mean no harm by it.
More than that.
Good morning, BT.
Now, how you on here? How much you know, BT?
Cause I hear how you talk shit to us. Shit.
Damn, on the real though, my wife talk more shit than me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. She have to.
I'm telling you now.
She have to.
Damn sure do.
I know you probably tell her sometimes, you better sit your ass down.
Kill your ass over there down somewhere.
Yeah. I already know it.
Look, woman,
I
look.
already know
I
it.
said, I said, I said, look at woman. I ain't got time for this shit now. I did all that goddamn shit already. Now, shit.
I told y'all. I told y'all.
Yeah,
I
man.
told y'all. Sometimes and that be the, you know what I'm saying? You have to find the right one for you. You gotta find the right one for you. You gotta find the right one that can take you. It's some men out there that actually can take um some strong women, but they got to be strong. They got to be a strong man. I was talking to my. Let me tell y'all about that. About that. My topic. My daddy gave me. Um, and he really didn't give me this topic. I was like, "Oh, daddy, this ain't to be a topic." Oh, that's who that is. Okay. So everybody, y'all, this is the
Your ass
topic.
had me down there for 7 hours, Diamond.
I know because I thought listen, I thought it was a fake page.
Mm-mm.
So the topic
What's
is
up, yo?
Morning, bye.
How you doing? I'm checking in, PO. I don't know if I could check in on live.
Well, wherever you find your PO at, that's where you check in. If you found
All
it,
right.
check in. You doing good, girl. You doing good.
Okay. Okay,
that's your
cool.
probation officer.
That's my probation officer right there. And I ain't never had no probation officer like this, you know? So I love my probation officer right now. So when I see him every week, I gotta check in. Yeah.
Okay. Well, just go on and put it on record. Just
Morning, Smith.
hit my inbox, and so you put it on record. I have proof of it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. No problem.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Diamond.
Babe. I know you do, honey.
Diamond, who you talking to?
Dap Law in the comments.
Oh, okay. Diamond.
Please. Why? You don't want nothing?
Diamond, I really would pay extra if you could think about that for me. Not I violated my probation last night. I ain't do nothing. I was just checking Kiana bitch ass. Fuck that hoe.
Lord Jesus. You was on Peace Live last night.
It was before you came in, then I dropped down. Cause she called me out. That hoe said, and abundantly, if I ever see you on Diamond Show anywhere, I'm coming to get you. Come on, ho. What's up?
Please call me and I tell you my story. You want me to call you on the phone in front of everybody? Or you want to tell me your story in private?
No, Bob was not the only one that checked Kiana. Kiana had already dropped down when I came up. I was trying to look for my other page, my other phone, I mean. Because I'm blocked on my other page. You know, I'm suspended, as always, until Friday.
You said everyone, I guess. Yeah, baby, because listen, if you gonna talk to me in private, it's I got a lot going on, honey. I'm not able to laugh out loud. My heart just dropped. Why? Why your heart just dropped? You said I do too. Yeah, oh, okay.
Damn, I got a serious proposition.
What?
About the Haitian flag tumbler.
Oh, I gotta look into it.
Okay. Because I'll pay extra. I'm getting ready to go to Haiti.
I've been putting it in for weeks.
Like in November, so.
And you finally saw it. Oh, Miss Pooh. Well, Miss Pooh, if you want to, you gonna have to talk, because me right now trying to talk to me, have a one-on-one. Let's go, Big Glock. Let's go with the giraffe looking like Hoover twin. Where have you been? It's a lot, honey. So you're gonna have to talk to everybody because I can't. If not, I kind of understand because talking to me one-on-one is, I'm all over the place. Just send me just tell her to send me a message. Y'all know how many messages I got? That was not nice. What? I am being nice. That giraffe tall like Hoover. Y'all didn't see the resemblance? Y'all didn't see it? Oh. Yeah. They're about the same height. Kind of got the.
I know you lying to me, Diamond.
They got morning Miss Fab. They got the long face, the resemblance. Kind of got the nose, same nose.
Why you being like that this morning?
Y'all didn't see it?
No. Nikki, you so
Nikki, you just like me. When I do security, girl, I ain't do nothing. I did everything but security.
Child, baby, I am sitting here just chilling.
People don't understand that job is the easiest job. If I did, listen, I did everything but security.
Exactly.
Everything but security.
Climb up the ladder.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
Y'all tap the screen. So let's get so let me get to the topic. So I was talking with my dad, and we were having a conversation about relationships. We always talk about relationships. And this is going to sum it up with this topic. It's going to sum up our conversation. Do you think women with money move like a man? Because my daddy said women with money move like a man. And are women with money flexible to loving and being in a relationship?
Okay,
The answer is yes.
I do believe most women, I wouldn't say all. Now, I would believe most women do act a little, like their ego is up there. So it do act like, fuck it, I don't need you, nigga. I got this. So yes, I can't agree that because
But hold on, is that moving like a man?
It is because you got like you aggressive. And when if I meet a nigga and I make more than you, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna treat you like shit. Probably you ain't finna hang around long. But do they want relationships? Of course. Does it have to be the right nigga to put it down? Yes.
Well, my daddy said a woman with money, right? She basically wants everything. It's either her way or the highway.
Yes. I believe most women are like that.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. Diamond,
Good
what's moving like a man? Can you give us more examples?
I was just
of
about
what you
to
mean?
ask that too.
You see what I just said? It's either her way or the highway.
But how would that be moving like a man, though? Men. So you said men move like that? That's how
Hell
it be?
yeah. That's the control they have.
You see.
I agree.
Diamond, I don't
Yeah, why y'all think we be in here fighting with them all the time? Why y'all think men feel like they could do stuff, right? They feel like they could do stuff, and we have to accept that. So we're basically what they say, but if we do it, they won't accept it. So it's either their way or the highway, right?
Yeah, that's true in a lot of cases. Yeah.
I don't really think that when a woman have her own and she has her own money that she's necessarily moving like a man. If she's built herself from the ground up and she has logical
What's y'all gonna do?
thinking and she's moving in a way to where she has been able to sustain herself, she's just not gonna let any Tom, Dick, or Harry come in to beat on their chest and say, I'm the man in your life. He's gonna have to prove
And B-Way, and that's exactly how a man moves. You hear what you just said? How many men come in here and say, I done built myself from the ground up. I'm not finna let a woman just come in here and just take everything I got or try to, destroy what I have, what I work hard for. That's she move like a man. She think like a man.
Well, Diamond, I would say that a lot of men that don't even have money got that mentality also.
Oh no, they don't.
Yeah,
Diamond broke men.
Don't work.
Yes, they do.
Oh,
Diamond broke men.
a lot of men who don't work
real
or make
courageous.
excuses for men who don't make that much money, make them type of excuses why they should feel like they the big man. It's the highway or no way. Like Marshall.
No, perfectly.
Oh, perfect example. Excellent.
Marshall is a great example. Marshall thinks that he's the big old man, but he made no money.
But hold on though.
That's true.
But hold on. Marshall, right? That's why him and his wife clashed. That's why they clashed, because she the top dog. Marshall got to sit his ass down. He talking
But he
shit.
got a big mouth. He got a big mouth. A big mouth.
He
Talking
ego
shit
thinking
all
that he
he
is
want.
that big
But
dog.
y'all heard his wife on that phone talk her shit back.
Nah, but he looked like he'll still be the one talking after she's
Ain't
done
nothing
with
he
it.
couldn't have done.
Like he looked like he still be talking shit after she done with it.
But see, Diamond, I think a lot of men try to downplay the woman and call her masculine just because, she has the ability to survive. These are survival skills that not every woman have a man in their life. So in order for them to survive, and both genders have both feminine and masculine energy, so it's all about survival. I don't think
Okay, so let me ask you this. if the woman is surviving, right? And that's all she knows, and she's in her masculine. Do you know how hard it is to get her to be in her femininity?
It's not hard at all.
It's not hard
It's
at all.
It is
hard
very
because,
hard.
like Diamond, what you said something totally like 100% correct. When a woman, I
Y'all
don't care
think
how,
it's hard because
but listen, oh,
I'm
go
an
ahead.
alpha woman, and I'm saying it's not hard.
It's not hard because
lie.
Diamond, you said something 100% correct. You said that when a woman, and I don't care how strong she is, when she is in the presence of a strong man, she's gonna organically be able to like fall back and submit. It's
True.
only when
But that's rare, though.
Exactly.
That's
of
very
her
rare.
rivals.
That's not
Yeah,
rare at
I
all.
don't believe that. It is very rare.
That's not rare at all. I'm an alpha
No, the
woman.
reason why
how
I say
many?
that's
Let me
very
ask y'all a
rare.
question.
Because if you got
How
a
many-
slick ass
how
mouth,
many
it don't matter what
butts
the
can-
fuck.
First
I
of
mean,
all,
you
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
Let me
get that
ask
to me.
back.
Hold on, y'all. Diamond's
I
trying to
can't
ask
hear
a question.
Diamond.
Hold on.
God damn it.
So let me ask y'all a question. This is for the women Tansy. Tansy said it. She said she's an alpha woman, right? Tansy, how many men that you run into that can handle you?
Not that many, but when I do find one, I keep them for a very, very long time, as long as I want them.
Correct.
Hold on. You heard what you said? As long as you want them.
Yeah,
Right.
she's a narcissist, remember?
No.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
no. Aside from the narcissistic point of view, me being an alpha woman, men really do like alpha women. They like when we got our shit together, when they don't have to depend on us, that if they have a goal and they drop the ball, that we're able to pick it up. They love women that are goal getters, independent, self-sufficient.
Tansy, do you have an alpha attitude?
Yes, I do.
Tansy has told
So
a
do you think
story.
that two alphas can be together?
No, absolutely
Yes,
not.
I do.
absolutely.
No. I do have an
No.
alpha. We're called power couples. But see, the thing is that when an alpha man is being alpha, see, that will make an alpha woman yield because he knows what he needs to do. I don't have to tell him. See, I don't get along with betas because betas they're too feminine. It's like you're dating a girl.
I remember Tansy's telling a story, Diamond, on Lower's Live one day. And Tansy stated that when she gets to the point, she lets all her men know that she has these boxing gloves that are in a safe. She puts them on. And then when she wants to, she hit like, I guess, I don't know what she do, but I guess beat on him for as long as she want to. And then what she says is by the time he go for his boxing gloves, she's ready to make love.
Right. Well, basically,
So Tansy, you abuse your man?
no.
Kink or something?
If
Man, Tansy said she goes to that safe and get boxing gloves.
Okay,
Pink ones. Ain't it, Tansy?
all right, you said it was like 85% correct.
Everything was correct. I was there. I listened to the whole thing.
Okay, but I'm here, so I can speak for myself. It's come from the horse's mouth. So
That's fine.
what I said was when my guy f's up and he knows he messed up. I have pink boxing gloves. I put it underneath the bed. He has blue boxing gloves. They're locked up in the safe. And when he comes through that door, if he knows he done fucked up and he did something wrong,
Okay, nurse, babe. Okay.
I get my boxing gloves and I box him and he got time to get his damn boxing gloves. By the time he's getting his boxing gloves, I'm ready to make love and the fight.
So I got a question.
So hold on, wait, Nikki, hold on. Let me do this cash out really quick.
I believe she's. Oh, go ahead.
I did.
Someone said this is cash out. They said how much and is considered 300K plus a year.
What do they mean?
How much and is considered money? Okay, so let me say this because she uses a lot of different signs, emojis. How much and is considered money? 300K plus a year.
She's trying to say if 300,000 is a lot of money or not.
I think so.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
To that person, of course.
Like what's considered a lot of money? Like
A lot of money.
it's
How much
Just asking what's considered a lot of money.
money is $300K plus a year.
Okay, so if I had that type of money, right? I don't have any bills. I own my house. I own my car. I own everything. I don't have, yes, I have to pay like insurance and stuff like that, but I own everything. So 300,000 for me would be a lot.
Hold on, BT. 1 second. Hold on.
So Diamond, I'm just gonna. So, is it a bad thing that we act like a man did? Because if that's what acting like a man did is, I gotta survive, Diamond. I can't be out here. You know what I'm saying? So is that a bad thing? But I can also turn it off though, because if I work in HR, if I'm at home, if I'm at work, like doing all that, telling people what to do and stuff, I come home. I don't really want to do all that. You can take the lead now, baby. But like, is that a bad thing? I gotta survive. Am I supposed to be out here living bare minimum until I find the one the guy got for me?
No, I think the huge misconception is when a woman looking like where she can't be strong, she can be both, right? Because it's a survival mechanism. You have to, but you have to. And I heard another woman. She said that you can't. An alpha woman can't be the woman with an alpha male. It can't happen. No, it can happen because, like Diamond says, if you are in the presence, I don't care how strong that woman is, if she is in the presence of a strong man, she organically submit. And a woman that can't stop talking and don't know when to fall back, she just lacks wisdom. She just lacks wisdom, point blank, period.
I can say that the only time I submit is in the bedroom. Like, I don't submit any other time. I'm alpha 100% all the time, except in the bedroom.
Okay, so I got a question. Do you prefer a man to put you in your place, or
A man will never be able to do that.
like it?
Excuse me? Did you say a man will put me in my place?
That's crazy.
There is no place.
No, not in that order. I'm taking it the wrong way.
If you out of order, why not?
Listen, if I'm out of order, then I can put myself back in order. I don't need nobody to put me in order.
What would grown women
Tansy,
need
you
more
heard,
than
okay,
putting in
Tansy, you heard what you just said. She said about a man putting you in your place. You said a man could never put you in your place.
That's a problem.
A man could never. No, I would
Tansy,
never.
you just said earlier you want to block this man if you did something wrong.
Listen.
And when I say a man put you in your place, I'm not talking about taking control or just telling you what to do or controlling your life. I think you took it the wrong way. If you took it that way.
No. I'm not taking it the wrong way. I'm just saying a man could never put me in my place.
Yes, they can. The right man should be able to put
me. Can put you in your place.
That's not true.
I mean, think of a real.
You can't shut the fuck up and listen and be like, "Damn, that was doing too much." That's a problem.
I think what's throwing Tansy off is the verbiage, because in most cases,
put you in your place,
when somebody says put you in your place, that usually means that they trying to, like, you tell kids stuff like, I'm putting you in your place, like, you know what I'm saying, like that type of. Maybe you meant like, would you
correct
with him correcting her with love?
Correct.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, right, corrective behavior. But like somebody usually say, like, you walk up to him like, I'm gonna put you in your place. It don't sound like a loving and comforting thing.
No, I
honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I never was trying to say
used to
yeah,
the
I've never heard a man
an alpha woman and other
can she
women
clarify
out
what she
there.
was trying to say earlier? Because I don't think she finished her question.
Okay.
Nikki?
I don't think I've never heard
Nikki, were you done, babe?
That word put you in your place, meaning to like down you. Honestly, I knew exactly what Nikki was talking about, and she's not talking about like dominate you to the point where you feel little.
Right.
I understand, but I want to hear what
talk to
Nikki
you like
wanted
you're
to say.
somebody.
Of course,
like,
but still letting you know, hey, babe, you fucked up. This was wrong. Blah, blah, blah. So you listen and you be like, damn, maybe I did. I could have brought it down.
I was talking first, so I'm going to talk. I'm talking the comments. Go ahead.
And I just want to tell the people in the comments, there is a
What
such
you
thing
said,
as an
Ash?
alpha woman. It's just that you're not an alpha woman. So therefore, you think that there isn't one. And you know what? Alpha women are not created; they're born. Just to let you know.
So Tansy, I have a question, right? So I guess if we phrase it this way, can your man give you correction, or correct you in a place that you've aired where you would have ears to listen to him?
Sure, yeah, he can.
See, that's all. So yeah, it's wordplay. Then don't that put you in the place that just takes her to a negative place.
I want
and
to.
it will take me to a negative place too.
I want to answer what Diamond said real quick, just to kind of steer us back. I think with the whole making more money and women start to act a certain way, I think that a lot of men get intimidated by women that make a lot of money. So they convince themselves that women are these masculine creatures or whatever they may have it in their brains. I've seen a lot of men get upset and try to dim the light of successful women. You're projecting, and it has nothing to do with me that I make more money. A lot of women we see day to day actually building up men and paying for men to survive. So the idea that they being masculine and they trying to overstep and be a man, I just don't fully believe in that. There are some
110%.
there are some women that throw their money, but generally speaking, no. Women are not doing
Just
that.
to answer a question from the comment, they want to know if I was single. No, I'm not. I'm engaged, and I'm 52, and he's 34.
What?
Oh wow. Okay, girl. I see
Well,
you.
goddamn. Okay.
But
I see you.
what,
All right then.
what Alex was saying is that a lot of men who are confident in themselves, who make money, who are confident in themselves, they don't worry about what their woman or what their partner is doing with their own money. It's the men who are insecure and don't make a lot and don't have a lot that wants to put that woman in the same spot that he is or under.
That is true, because when me and my guy, when we separated for a whole year because he said I made him feel inadequate, and I was like, no, because I don't have to work, so I make more money than him working. So he was saying, because he doesn't, like, what can he give me for real other than the D? But at the end of the day, he has to look within himself as an alpha man, and he has to be able to be humble enough to accept me for who I am as an alpha female. I had already had this way before I met him.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so I got questions.
Tansy, every man that you meet, you let them know that you like to box on them.
Wait, we
I don't
bypassing
box
something.
on them, girl. It's
but
a game that we play.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, wait, Alexandra, I want to know if every man is okay with her boxing on them.
One at a time.
It's not boxing on them. We have boxing gloves. We agree. I box.
Relevant. Tansy, how old are you and how old is he?
He's 34. He's turning 35 in August.
How old
I'm
are you?
52.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
That's 18 years.
Alex, no ma'am.
That's 18 years.
I know exactly what you're doing. No ma'am.
He's not an alpha man doing an old lady. Hell no.
Interesting. When did y'all start dating?
Okay, so Tansy, let me ask you this question right here.
I look better than most of you 30-year-olds, for real, for real.
Come on, Tansy. Not me, sweetheart. Not me.
I
Not
am
me.
saying,
Hey, I'm 40. I ain't even hating on it. I ain't hating on it.
Let me tell you something. I don't know. Oh my God.
Listen.
I get into the data up and I'm
We're not doing
that
this fully grown.
time is live. Listen, there's
Yep.
women
Not
that
an
take
alpha
care
man.
of
The
their
man
body.
with is not an alpha man.
Let me just share something with you ladies. There are women out there that don't look like grannies at the age of 52.
Tansy, they saying Cam up.
I think it's odd that when I simply asked the question about age, the first thing that you started jumping to because you got in your personal on the low is to people's looks. Nobody addressed your looks. So why did you bring that
up? I'm 30 years old.
Exactly, Alex. Exactly. You don't know how the fuck we look for real. Why did you go there?
The first thing I will go to.
Wait, hold on, y'all. You don't know how we look. Listen, if we right now, we're gonna shame you.
And you know what the second place is?
They did that yesterday with her. We're not doing that today with her. They did that yesterday with Tansy. We not doing that today.
That's true, Ash, because she loves centering herself.
Go back to the
topic. Tansy,
that's what
I got a question for you. Do you have to control every situation that goes on in your household or in your relationship? You said you did, right? So do you have to
listen, is there two Tansies in here? Because I didn't even get the answer and someone said yes.
Man, the answer is yes.
How are you gonna answer?
Girl, stop answering for Tansy. Let her answer, man, so we can move on because we're not doing this the whole day.
Okay, all right.
Right. So do I have to control every situation in my life? The answer is yes.
What I told you.
Yeah, but let me say that though.
Okay, Tansy. I've heard you plenty of times on panel.
You know what, Tansy? I love that
you know,
about
you
you.
know the thing
Okay,
is
Wait,
why?
I thought the question.
answer,
I thought the question
next
was, do
is
you control
why,
everything in the
though?
relationship?
Huh?
I thought that was the question. Do you control everything in the relationship?
I control everything in my life. That means my
Well,
children.
No, in a relationship.
But do you
Yes,
control
we're not doing
everything in the relationship, Tansy?
Yes, and
He
also
said yes, y'all.
yes,
Okay,
in the relationship, I control my life, and if he
No,
don't
that's
like
not
it,
the answer. That's not
if
the
he wait
the
a
question
minute,
or answer. It's not about your
Marty,
life. It's
if
about
her-
the
if the
relationship.
I
relationship is
control
y'all
the
playing
relationship.
semantics.
The
Y'all playing
answer
semantics.
is yes, and so does he. He controls what he can control. I control what I can control. The answer is yes, I control. And if I can't control what I want to control, then that means he needs to go. If
Wait,
I
what?
can't control everything, all right, listen. When I control whatever I want to control, and whatever I don't want to control, he has free access to that.
Okay,
Which is
got
nice.
it.
Huh?
Got it. So back on topic. So I got a question. So, lady, so yeah, I've seen some men say in the comments that they're not gonna take it as long. So, like, what is the definition of being just independent and holding on what you got, than being overbearing with it? Like, is that a gray line right there?
Honestly,
Well,
I don't think
independent-
so.
So independent is to be to do it all by yourself. I don't believe in independent. I believe in self-sufficient. Self-sufficient and independent
Okay.
are two totally different things. And there's nothing wrong with a woman being self-sufficient. She has to. How else will she survive? She can't sit around and think that somebody's gonna come in and save her. She needs to save herself, and she always
Exactly.
have
Yes.
that mentality. And any man that comes along, that's icing on the cake. But she should always have the mentality to save herself.
Yes, 100%. That's who I am.
Okay, so but that's what mentality my daddy instilled in me. So that's why I'm just so
That's the same
confused
for me
about.
also.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just so confused
Those
about
are
how.
good values.
Because my dad, he's also in my life. Like, he's still married to my mom.
Did y'all let nurse talk?
She never came off mute, Donna.
Damn, cause she working, she in the hospital. I need her to talk.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Come back, guys.
But I know what my dad told me, like, I need to be a leader. I need to be, like, independent. I need to get my own
Dang,
place
Marty.
and all that. My dad says I should never rely on the next person, whether they're a man or a woman. That's what he always says.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
And I grew up from a family of matriarchs on both sides. So I was born this way, always to know that you have your own, just in case if something happens with a man, you're not going to take that L because you don't depended on a man.
Right, but hear me out. You grew up with that, right?
Yeah.
You ever meet a man that has your back to the fullest?
Yeah.
That mindset will change because now you've experienced something different from what you have grown up, from what you was taught when you was growing up. Your mind will change.
See, the thing is, like my second husband, for example, yeah, he provided everything that I needed spiritually and everything in the world. But me being the person that I am, being an alpha, now I have to see if that meet my goal. I have a goal in life. My goal in life was to make sure that my children are doctors, they're successful, and that I'm successful. So even though he provided all these things for me, he couldn't he couldn't provide the lifestyle that I wanted to live, so I had to do that.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Tansy, wait a minute. I was gonna dissect your ass.
Not dissect.
Save her. I was trying to save her. I've been trying to
She don't want to be saved. She don't want to be saved.
Me. Don't
Oh,
save
hold
me.
on. Okay, so Tansy, hold on, wait. You're saying that your second husband
Mm-hmm.
could not provide the lifestyle that you want.
Exactly.
When did you come to that? When did you come to that conclusion?
The moment that I
said I do.
Huh?
The moment I laid eyes on him, no man can give me what I want.
Get on her third.
Wait a damn minute.
So if no man can provide for you the lifestyle that you want, why did you marry him?
Controlling.
Because he gave me things that I didn't have.
You want to push her.
I'm listening to Tansy, and I get her clearly. What she's saying is this, and she gave a clear
All she wanted
example.
was a D.
Hold on. No. We can't change. We can't be switching. I heard her. If you got, listen, this is what I heard. And Tansy, tell me if I'm wrong. You gave the illustration of what he could not do. You wanted your children to be successful, be doctor, go to college, be doctors. There's different things that you had to do as a mother, irregardless of whether he came in and took care of everything or whatever. You had to do that. That your role didn't stop when he came in to make sure that your kids were set up to go to college, be successful, become doctors, and for you to be successful. So you don't lay down. You don't lay down.
She's absolutely right. Commonly misunderstood.
Tansy, hold on. Are your kids do you have any kids by your second husband?
Yes, I have one by my second husband.
Okay, and you have kids by your first husband?
I have one by my first husband.
So you only got 2 kids?
I have 4 kids.
You had kids with the last man?
Thank you for the bleachers. All right. Hold on. Okay.
Ghetto.
I am ghetto. You're right. You're right.
I said this is ghetto.
You know what? I'm ghetto until I got 35. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yes, I am ghetto because I did have a baby at the age of 12, but then I got 5 degrees. And that's why I said I could.
Damn, 12 years old?
Yes, I did. And I did.
Girl.
I was 38 years old.
I mean, Tansy, for clarity, because ghetto can be used in a lot of.
It doesn't matter. You can call me ghetto.
That's fine. I get called ghetto too. What I'm saying is your story. It's just all over the place.
All my boys is so what if it's all over the place? My life was all over the place, girlfriend. I have 3 boys that are juniors and 1 girl.
I don't want to get too deep into it.
It doesn't matter. Everybody already knows my life. It's
okay, that's great.
On my mailbox, we got different names.
Okay. I was more.
Okay, can we get back?
But really,
no.
Yeah, you're the one that said ghetto, so I'm just agreeing. Yes.
You are clearly a hurt person.
Okay, great. We got it. She's ghetto.
You're absolutely right.
No. Can I say this? It's not how you start. Can I say this, y'all? Because we like to attack people.
Go ahead.
It's not
when they do that.
Listen, it's not how you start. It's how you finish.
And they don't even have my life.
Tansy,
You can start out with the most.
Okay, just let it go, Tansy.
You can
No,
start
I'm not
out
gonna
with
let
the
it go.
most.
I'm not gonna let it go because you know why? When I was 12 and I was pregnant, all my friends ostracized me, and their parents said I was a bad person, and they're the ones that ended up on crack. They're the ones that didn't have a college degree. Then they look at me and my success, and I ended up in a position where I had to feed them, put food on their tables, and find out that they were drug addicts later. Please, that's what happens.
Right. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Each and every one of us have a story. And I'm pretty sure if we be real with ourselves, it's certain things and parts that we would like to leave out ourselves. But it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
You are so
that's my
correct,
thing.
right. You are
Be
right.
right. That's why
I won't either. What I went through, I can share that.
Can I please,
But we're
for the
moving
love
on.
of
We're
God,
not
I don't
doing
want
the
that made
backstories
decision.
here. We're
It's
moving
funny that
on.
someone will call me ghetto, but can't even live my life. Can't even stand up to
They
what
call
I
you
have.
ghetto.
I
She
didn't
didn't
call
call
you
you
ghetto.
ghetto.
You're
She
not
said
listening.
it's ghetto.
I don't
Right.
care.
She
She
didn't say you are ghetto,
I'm
Tansy.
ghetto. It's ghetto meaning I'm ghetto. Listen,
No, it doesn't.
I mean, just the whole thing. Yeah, like she was just giving her perspective
Don't
on the whole
backpedal
entire
now. Don't
everything that we've been
backpedal
talking
now.
about.
My
It's
comprehension
ghetto.
is just not there.
Listen,
We from
it's
all right,
ghetto, but
nice.
listen, girl. You
I'm
can't
trying to
tell me
make
you
it
don't
seem
have
like
the
she was
life
telling
that
you
Diamond's
that.
trying to talk.
So
Diamond's trying to talk.
my
Diamond's trying to
got
talk.
me where I'm at in my life right
Tansy,
now,
Diamond's
and you
trying to
can't
talk.
even meet the mark.
Tansy, Diamond's trying to talk now. You touched Go ahead, Diamond.
All right. So Tansy, now, so you had 4 kids, right? And you're saying that Did you have a tough upbringing?
Yes, I did.
All
But I'm
right.
not blaming my mother for that. I mean, but she
Okay.
did.
And that's fine. That's fine, right? Hear me out, and that's fine. Right. So let me ask you again. Do you feel like everything that you went through in life, you feel like you had to prove something to people?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Which is
All right.
why I'm an overachiever. Which is why I made my children overachievers. My children are a representation of me. So if you think I'm bad and I'm a narcissist and I'm an overachiever, just take a look at my kids. Yes, I lost one. That's because I started off young and I didn't know how to take care of no damn kids because I was a kid. But at the same time, all the rest of my kids are very successful.
So, Dom, that goes to your second question that you asked. Are you
What?
able to be? How you said it? An alpha woman is an alpha woman able to be flexible?
Yeah.
Yes. We are if we want to be. I'm very flexible when I want to be. So flexible, I do yoga sometimes.
Somebody wanted me to share with
But
y'all that the
Tansy-
alpha and beta male thing don't exist, by the way.
If people can believe what they want to believe, but an alpha woman really does exist.
Honestly, I wouldn't call myself an alpha because that sounds so cringe. I just call myself
Well,
a
that's
leader.
because you're not an
I
alpha.
love myself
You
to
wouldn't call
success.
yourself an alpha because
Oh,
you
There's no such thing as an
weather the
alpha
No,
storm.
because the
Wait a
word
minute,
alpha
hold
is
up, wait a
cringe
minute.
to me.
You wouldn't be able to call yourself an alpha because you're not an alpha. You got to be born. If you even thought you can walk in my steps,
Tansy, I don't give a fuck. I'm not using that word alpha. I'm gonna call
You don't
myself
have
a
to
leader.
use
Tansy,
it.
are you
Going to
downing
lead.
people on the panel because of what you got going on in your life?
But was just
What are you
sliding down the
talking
wall
about?
when she
Wait a
thought I
minute,
called
wait a
her
minute.
ghetto.
Nikki,
couldn't
you've
handle
been
it when she thought I
trying
called her
so
ghetto.
hard, but it's not gonna work. What you say, Nikki?
You tripping for
Nobody's
sure.
not trying.
It sounds like though,
Wait a minute.
That's how it sounds, Tansy.
Hold up. Nikki, what are you saying?
Did you just say that she could never be an alpha or she is not an alpha?
She could never be. You're born an alpha. You're either born that way or you're not. She said she could never be, and I said she will never be.
Tansy, you're born Delulu, but I'm not
Well,
saying
you
that
can
about
say
you.
what you want to be, but I'm the
In the
one
comments
that's
said,
you be judging
"Alphas
other
don't
people,
have
and I just
children
said
at
I don't want to be
12."
no alpha.
Listen,
I'm
are
here.
you working good? Do you got a job?
listen, you
Do you
guys.
got a job? Do you got a job? Do you got a
I got a
job?
job. I'm actually working right now. Do you got a
Okay,
job?
I don't have to.
It's not giving
Check
alpha
that one
because
out. I
you
don't
had a beta
have
man.
to.
You had to.
Well, guess
you
what?
gotta-
Alpha
I
will be
don't
working
have
right
to.
now.
Hold on.
That's the difference.
You guys, look. This is what we do, right? We go in and we start personally attacking
It's not a
one
personal
another.
attack. She shared her information.
Wait. When we
That's
don't have,
No, I'm not gonna let you
That's
say that.
we
No
don't
one's
have to. We
attacking
don't
her.
have to
No
do
one's
that.
attacking her.
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
gonna
say
let
no
you
one
say that.
attacked her before she attacked
Yeah,
everybody else.
Ain't nobody attacking her. What happened? We're talking to her. Ain't no attacking her. No one abused her.
Wait,
verbally.
no, I'm not. I'm saying. I say we. I didn't say attack her. I say we are attacking each other. We are
No, we're
personally
not,
attacking.
though,
We
ma'am.
fighting each other except
No, we're
Listen,
not.
listen.
There's no attacking going on here.
Can I finish?
I don't feel
Because
attacked.
We just have some of us agree and some of us just disagree. That's all.
Listen,
I know
all
what
I'm
I
gonna
heard.
say is if you're
And
gonna
all
come
of
at
these
my
are
throat,
attacks. Personal attacks.
don't start hollering
doesn't help.
victim when I come at your throat. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
so come
okay,
on, let's go.
moving.
I want to know what
Okay.
Nikki got to say because
I
Nikki got
got
a
it.
big mouth.
I got it.
I want to hear
Hold
what
it.
Nikki
And
got
see,
to
Let me
all
give
you
you an
like to do
example
every
right
day
now,
is
right
center
now.
yourself on everyone's
Nikki,
panel.
Who cares if I
Nikki,
center myself on everyone's panel?
Okay.
That's my
You
job.
do. That's
Baby.
exactly what you're doing. That's what you're
That's
doing
me.
today.
That's
You did
me.
yesterday
Listen, so
too.
what? You
I
mad
know.
because you can't
Don't
center
do it.
yourself?
Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Don't do it.
Tansy,
Nikki. How the hell you gonna say, do I have a big mouth? I'm just simply asking questions. So watch that shit at the fucking door. I'm just gonna check that right now.
You
I
see,
asked
there
a
goes a big
question.
mouth
That's
right
why we're
there.
on the
You
panel.
know you
You
got a
ask
big mouth.
questions.
That lady, Nikki.
Y'all, can we get back to the topic,
that's
like
cool,
without
but-
like going at
That's
each
cool,
other's
but you
throat,
know she got a
like
big mouth.
personal?
Come on now.
Can we
Stop
just
playing.
go back to the topic of the
Just like
discussion?
Alexandria knew
Like,
that I was
because
ghetto.
this is
Come on,
unproductive.
Don't be hurt because you got a big mouth. Be proud of it.
You see, Ray? She the
Shut
main
the
one
hell up.
talking.
We not
She
doing
the main one talking, Ray?
We
Look
not
at I
doing
made her
it.
smile. You
We
just
not
getting mad.
serious,
Ash,
Tansy,
you
today.
mad.
I have an
Ash,
idea.
that's
You mad
Let's
and
ignore
jealous.
Tansy.
At least I just made
I
Nikki
have an
smile.
idea. Let's ignore Tansy
Ash, that's why.
and
Ash,
just
Ash,
move on with the
hold on,
the
hold on.
We
thing
moving
that
on
we
with the
have.
topic. That
I
she
wanna
said
talk to
that's
Ash
ghetto.
Tansy, we're not talking about you no more.
Look at you. You getting all hot and bothered. Calm your shit
shut
down.
the fuck
Ash, it's
up.
okay.
Ashley,
Move on
what
without
somebody
Tansy.
like
Let's
that.
just move on without Tansy.
Let's just all ignore her. Let's just all ignore her and get back to the topic.
Why are you
Shut
heated
the hell
now?
up.
Y'all trying to make
We
it make
ignoring the
let's
hell
just
out of
make
you.
it make sense.
Let's just all ignore Tansy and get back to the topic, guys.
Hold
Nah,
on.
we
Y'all
going
arguing-
on.
y'all
Now,
arguing
if
with
we can
people.
go back,
This lady literally, Ash, I'm gonna say this really quick. This like we gotta stop going back and forth like Ash said, and think about who y'all arguing with. There's somebody that's dating a man that's 18 years younger than her for control. She's not worth arguing with. Let's get back to the topic.
You just jealous because you can't get a man my age. You just mad because you can't be my age.
For
You just
control,
jealous,
exactly.
girl.
back to the
Back to
topic.
the
You don't say
topic.
So
shit
like I
to
was
men
saying,
when they be dating old,
Right.
younger
Okay. Yep,
girls.
you're right.
You
I'm
mad
everything
because
you
I'm
say I am.
52
Can
with
we
a
get back to the
34-year-old man who's turning 35 and I'm engaged. Girl,
you right. baby.
Congratulations.
You
Let's
need
get
to
back to the
focus
topic.
on yourself and make sure when you
So,
get my age
I
that
wanna
you
go
can
back
look
to
as
what
good
we-
as me.
Right.
You need to be able to look as
awesome,
good as me when you get my age.
Okay,
That's
Okay,
so
got
we-
it. Thank you so
what
much.
you're focusing on.
Thank you for the insight. Let's get back to the topic.
Okay, so like I was saying, when I was saying what I was saying earlier, I think some people misunderstood what I was saying. My dad wasn't saying that I should never depend on a man. What he's saying was make sure you have a backup plan, meaning don't ever let your ducks lie on one place. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was saying. Not no, and I'm not talking about you. I'm referring to a young lady in the comments because me and her we go back before we talk to each
No,
other.
they want to misunderstand. They knew exactly what you were saying. They want
Okay,
to
nerdy.
misunderstand.
Girl. Girl. I ain't. So
We
yeah,
mean.
I know what you're saying, but baby, I'm not. I just gonna break it down for her because she's not doing it like that. Okay, and I'm not gonna do it like that. So yeah, so that's all he was saying. He wasn't saying like don't ever depend on a man. Don't ever no. Because my daddy was always the head of the household. Him and my mama been together for 36 years. Maybe they got it locked in solid over here. So yeah, that's what she was saying.
So
And that's what saying that my grandmother has always been the head of her household, and on my mother's side and on my father's side, the same thing. We were born to be leaders, unlike some people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Tansy, let somebody else speak. Sweet C next to me has not spoken.
Hold on, let me get these Cash App messages out of the way.
That is a flex. It's a major flex that you will never be able to do.
Okay, so somebody said, Tansy ass be lying. She make my asshole itch.
Let me scratch it.
No, let her finish.
Somebody said, for her alpha energy, it's just a shield. She's hurt.
I'm not hurt at all.
Yes, I agree.
Hey, Diamond, I got a drop. I don't know who just reported me for bullying and harassment, but I ain't
Oh no,
nobody.
come on, guys.
You can drop Ash and come back.
Okay, all right.
And I don't feel bullied. I just want to let you guys know I don't feel bullied at all. Actually, this is fun and entertaining. So I don't know.
Just give her a moment to get through the cash apps real quick.
Okay.
Somebody said, Diamond, would you marry someone 6 years younger than your son? What?
Because my son, my guy is older than is younger than one of my children. Well, my daughter's older than him, and my son who's unalive, he's 1 year younger than him. He would have been. So the thing is that I don't care. My whole family love him, and he has an old soul. So at the end of the day, so what? Nah. You women.
That's your big ass age.
You at my big ass age.
Yeah, they got an
you know
18-year gap.
You too
They got
bad
an
when you get
18-year
my
gap.
age, you ain't gonna be
You
able to
talking about
find
Nan
nobody
and the
like
Boo Boo
that.
at 52.
You
can't
just
make this
mad
shit up.
because you
cannot make this
already
shit up.
washed up at your
Right, I
your
am. I'm
age.
washed up. You got
You're
it.
already
Can I
washed
say
up.
this? Can I say this? We can all agree that a
I'm
34,
screaming.
35-year-old man is a full grown man. His frontal cortex have fully developed, and he has the ability to make his decisions on the age range that he would like to date in. Now, if he was in his 20s, under his mid 20s, okay, that'll be questionable. But this man is fully grown.
So let me.
He is
Okay.
still a girl, but
Younger
that's
than
odd.
him.
They 18 years apart. If a man was dating
So
a woman
what?
18 years younger, he would catch hell. So what
I'm
makes
about
her
to-
different?
Hold on.
No, they don't. What
Yes,
about that
they do.
63-year-old man that with the 18-year-old? Come on now.
No,
He
I know
hasn't
that
got to
man.
speak, Diamond. Sweet C hasn't got to speak.
Thank God we got a man coming up in here. Hold on, Tia.
Thank the Lord. I'm trying to tell you.
I don't, Courtney, have Venmo, babe. I don't. I need to get it. I need to get Venmo for y'all. So I got Zelle. If you want to, you got to inbox
For me to put my man on the phone while he's at work.
No.
Me a liar.
Inbox me on Instagram for my Zelle. Tansy, question, honey. Now, how old is your man now?
He's 34 and he's turning 35 in August.
And how old are you?
I'm 52 and I look younger than him. When we're together and his friends are my friends, they don't know how old I am.
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing. I ain't mad at it. If that's what you want to do,
that I'm just aging gracefully and very slowly, and I can take full advantage of it. I have a lot of guys that want to be with me. I have another guy who broke up that was 40 years old.
Cam up.
I wish like hell I would make you rib sauce. Who rib sauce? Listen. If you can produce some
because if it was a man that came on here and said that he was dating a girl 18 years younger than him, y'all would be all over him, calling him.
What about if she's in her mid-30s? If she's in her mid-30s, what would we have to say? She's a full-grown woman. If she was a 34-year-old woman, she's a full-grown woman. What would we have to say about that? She's fully grown.
You ain't doing it.
Is it okay that you 63-year-old men that you can date an 18-year-old girl? That's what I'm asking, rib sauce. Why do you old ass 63-year-old men think you can date 18-year-old girls?
63?
Well,
he ain't 63, is he?
But
he turned 63. That pastor that dated the 18-year-old.
Cam up, man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You cam up, motherfucker.
I thought you said you was about to.
I was about to until he fucking he need to talk to me. He's not an alpha.
Oh, I got because you got like that alpha thing going on. He better speak to me with some type of
respect. If he wants me to cam up, he better act like he know, because he ain't gonna be demanding.
Diamond, I go away for a couple of months and come back to the fucking peanut gallery.
And look at your peanut head. Look at your fucking peanut head and your bifocal ass. So, and your stupid ass bow tie and those 3 colors, give me a break.
What the bow tie do? Damn.
Trying to look like he's civilized. He ain't fucking civilized talking like that, talking about trying to force me. You need to act like a gentleman, and then maybe I'll cam up for your ass.
Ooh. Yes, you heard that. Oh, you ain't about to break the damn fan. That's what you about to do.
Her new guy is an alpha male.
My new guy, we've been together for 5 years. He's not new.
So you've been dating him since he was 29.
Yes, sir. I'm glad you can do the.
It ain't doing it no more. It just didn't work.
I'm glad you can do the motherfucking math. And guess how old I was? I still wasn't 52 at that time, dum-dum.
No shit, it was 5 years ago, dipshit.
Okay, dipshit. So the fuck what?
Lord Jesus.
And this is alpha energy colliding.
No, I'm not judging.
He's not an alpha. He's
I'm
definitely
just saying,
a beta. He is definitely not an alpha.
Don't get up here when
don't tell me not to get up nowhere.
I'm not talking to you. Quiet.
See, that's what I mean, beta. That's what happens.
I'm talking about
exerting that type of energy.
When we're talking about
to exert that somewhere
dealing
else,
with younger women, it's always a problem.
You don't know what a problem is. You're a problem.
So hold on. Say it again, real. Say it again.
When we're talking about men, older men dating younger women, they're groomers, they're predators, they're this, they're that.
You're right.
No, that's because you men go too far.
What is this woman?
You do got a point.
I brought that up
explain.
earlier.
No.
She act like she's getting attacked.
No.
And
Let me explain.
I came up here to talk to you because if the shoe was on the other foot,
you're wrong.
You would have been one of those women that said that.
She did
But
real.
I think listen, I think
First of all, the reason why Rip Sauce is so pissed off is because you guys go way too far. You guys go way too far. You be preying on these girls and wait until they're 18, and then you think you're gonna marry them when you're 16.
Can we let
That's why this is exactly why we have issue with you men. Because you guys are predators. I didn't meet this is my first. This is the first. I didn't see my guy when he was 2 years old and said that I was gonna wait until he was 35. You guys be looking at these girls before they even it's time for you to even look at them, and you wait until they're 18. That's the problem that we have.
All right, go ahead, sweet. Go ahead before she starts talking again. Go ahead.
Just a glorified sugar mama.
I don't like to interrupt people, so I'm gonna ask you guys to please.
Hold on, wait. So hold on, wait. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Hold on. Excuse me, one second. Rip Sauce, why do you feel like she's a sugar mama?
She's a glorified sugar mama. No 26-year-old in their right mind would date a old woman.
Hold on, he's not 26. He's 34.
She was dating him for 5 years.
So, and how old was I? I was 48 when I dated him.
Did you buy him a PS5?
Precisely.
Hell no, because he was too busy paying my.
No young man.
Listen. Mute your shit.
Worn out woman.
First of all, because I own my shit, he was paying my insurance. He was paying for food. He was giving me the D. He was.
So you're not an alpha.
He was showing me. He's definitely an alpha man, but he can't help it if I already have my shit. He can't help it if he fell in love with me and I already am financially upset. Financially set. And I told you we broke up for 1 year because he said he felt inadequate because there's nothing he can give me because that I don't already have. But then he realized that
he the fan.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Do it again. I saw you, girl. I saw you.
Okay, so anyways, we ended up getting back together because he had to realize that my shit ain't going nowhere. It's just gonna keep on growing. That's why I'm getting land and all this other stuff. So he either need to match my energy or he need to keep it stepping and keep it moving because it's not like I'm in shortage of men. There's all kind of men that
just came up for a hot 15 seconds.
Don't stop asking that lady to cam up, y'all.
She backing up on her word now.
Listen. You know the funny thing is Nikki cammed up. Nikki, you're beautiful, but you know what, Ash? I have a funny feeling that you ain't.
That wasn't even
Why the fuck is you coming for me when I just tried to take up for your ass?
This is right, Tansy. You probably need to mute up just a quick second.
Don't come for me. If I ain't sitting for your ass, I've been being cordial with your ass up here the whole fucking time. Just like that picture right there. That's on my profile. You can go on my page, up and down that bitch, and I look the same.
Who said it? Stand on it. Who said it?
I said it. If she waits to the right way, I'm not talking to Ash about Tansy.
Nerdy said it. Nerdy said it.
I said it.
Wait a minute. Everybody's nerdy said it?
I said
it.
Nerdy. You need to continue to be a fucking nerd and be quiet.
Shut your ass up. You the lying person here. Talking about you ain't from monarchy. Shut your ass up. You ain't monarchy to the point that you on the throne. You got your own up.
She's an amazing.
I think I like Nikki better than I like you, nerdy. Nikki,
I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a damn what you think. Obviously, you a habitual liar. I don't give a
damn. Let me help you. Let me help you out.
Bitch up here calling for me.
What you need? You need help to
I don't give a damn. That's how you say it, nerdy.
Thinking I'm a alpha. Bitch, go die.
Girl, go to ashes.
All right, so y'all, wait, let me get these cash app messages out. Hold on.
Yes.
Ooh. With your fucking big face ass. Too big for the circle.
Bitch, I made it like that, you hoe. Somebody's too big for the circle. It was a pose for me. I doubt you look the way you say you look. Since you want to try to cover me,
Diamond.
Sloppy hoe.
Don't take it personal. Like, y'all, I don't think we gotta go here. We don't gotta go low to. We don't gotta.
Shut up too.
We can have a very respectful dialogue with these topics without having to comment. Without having to comment each other looks and all of this stuff. Y'all, come on, let's do better.
Respectful dialogue.
I still look the fuck good.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Now
Look at
cam
those
up,
lips.
hoe.
Look at those
Now
lips.
cam up, hoe.
I don't
Now
have two
cam up,
edges.
hoe.
I don't have two edges.
Don't no young man want no
Yes, my edges was laid in
without
wait,
Tansy. Hold on, wait, Tansy.
profile picture. Cam up, hoe.
You see
Hold
this
on,
warrior woman? You don't want to call me a hoe girl. You don't want me to start going in warrior mode because I will dance.
Tansy, that's an AI picture. You made that up. That's not a
That's an AI picture, stupid nerdy.
That's an AI picture.
Nerdy and dumb at the same time. Of course it's an AI picture. This ain't really.
But you can't be talking about anybody's looks and your looks are not even on your own profile picture, girl. You stealing somebody else's.
It's not touching my eyebrows, you dumb motherfucker.
Wait.
Flag.
Let me finish, y'all. Let me finish.
Flag.
Hold on, y'all. Tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. You're not tuned into the hottest show on TikTok. It's AM. I can't make this up. Follow the host if you're not following this show, y'all. Monday to Friday, starting at 6 a.m. This is what we do.
Hold on, did you do that?
I didn't do nothing. Hold on, wait. I didn't do anything. Let me get out these messages though, y'all. Hold on, and then I got to figure out who we got to rotate. All right. Someone said just because I wanted Tansy to be quiet, I said okay. Someone else said Diamond. She reminds me of Drop Queen. I like her.
Thank you. But why did I get violated though?
Well, she does not remind me of Drop Queen.
Not you. Not
Drop
you. He wasn't talking about you, Fancy.
I think that mean when they say she remind me of Drop Queen, I think they mean when it comes to going toe to toe, standing in the paint. I think that's what they mean.
Thank you. At least somebody like you.
Toe to toe with you. She gonna go toe to toe. She ain't backing down. So
Diamond,
I think
I got a Cash App message, Diamond. Can I read it?
Wait, no, let me finish mine first. Wait. Hold on. Well, somebody else said, St. Luma said Tansy got CTE.
What's CTE?
Don't start me lying.
I don't know what that is.
Me either. Hold on, wait. Somebody say, but Tansy, you smart as fuck. They say Google it. Y'all know I ain't got no high school diploma. I ain't got 7 degrees like that.
Well, I'm sorry. My 5 degrees don't even know what the fuck that is. So you're gonna have to tell me what the hell that is.
Oh shit. Well, you should know because I ain't got the high school diploma.
CTE, cognitive.
It's what a lot of CTE is what a lot of people that get in football. A lot of them men that have football, they have brain injuries. That's what it's related to. I can't pronounce the last word, and I don't want to say it wrong, but it's related to the brain and how it functions. So they insulted you intellectually.
Damn, y'all. Hold on 1 second. What happened? Tansy, you got to come back because they paid to drop you. Damn. Tansy, tell me you got another page.
She probably got reported. Well, she does because she was hopping from page to page the other day because that fake ass microphone she had was echoing that much.
She only tried block.
Let me tell y'all something. When y'all get these warnings, let me tell y'all what y'all got to do. When y'all get these warnings, y'all got to drop y'all box immediately because if y'all don't,
Marshall up in here.
Y'all gonna get flagged. When y'all get those warnings, y'all got to drop y'all box immediately. Then come back. Y'all gonna get banked.
Let me say this about Tansy. Y'all haters. She's Stella that got her groove back. And y'all ain't talking about that 18-year-old Russell Simmons daughter marrying that 60, 70-year-old billionaire. Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that. She got her groove back. It is what it is. She felt the young nigga swag. It is what it is. She still rocking with it. Half of y'all ain't even nigga to be talking about it.
That's her boyfriend.
Y'all ain't even got no nigga.
You told us.
Y'all see here worried about what she doing at night. Listen, shit, y'all ain't paying a bill. Shit,
You ain't paying a bill.
Marshall, you're not paying any bills
Hold
either.
on.
Baby. Marshall,
You
they
ain't
got
paying no bills either,
That
Marshall.
What's wrong with this man?
that nigga put it down. His mouthpiece was shrewd. He had good game. He knocked her off. Straight like that.
Wait, hold on. And he has a job.
No, that's not how
She
it
was
went.
willing to call him from his job, but at least he has a job. He has a job.
I just think it's weird to have a significant other that's younger than your child. That's weird.
Don't
Y'all
no
got all these
29-year-old man
stipulations.
want no worn out sweat sock.
I'm not arguing with Marshall.
Unless
He got a
he's getting
perm.
paid.
I'm not in the mode. Come on.
so
Hold on, wait. You said I got a perm. Hold on. Wait. Let me tell you like this. As a young nigga, I used to rock the shit out them perms. I used to have the finger waves, everything.
I know you fucking lying to me.
Or guess what? All the hoes love me though. How about that? All the hoes love me. Straight like that. When they see the figure waves, they see the taper fades, they see the tapers, they see the braids, they see my hair draped down, they see my hair wet, they see my hair twisted up.
Like
they seen it all. For real. I'm like Goldie the Mac for real. I'm like Goldie the Mac for real. If she got her groove back, if the young nigga knocking her down, listen, let it be like that. Y'all sound like y'all hating her because her life better than y'all. It's a wrap. She knocked the young nigga off.
He pays some bills. Oh, turn it sideways.
Yeah, he has a job. He has a job and he pays her bills.
I don't care
what he got. Look,
he's not paying her bills.
He still backed out from her. He stepped down. He took a step down. Said, "Look, I can't meet up with your expectations." That's the requirements. I got a violation. That's the requirements that y'all women put up on a man. Y'all give us these high ass expectations and think we about to sit here and just tolerate that shit, man. You got the game fucked up. We about to sit here.
Marshall, you broke. You don't pay no bills, so I don't think you
Isn't that the one in the Section 8 house?
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck it was y'all, because
he don't even have any expectations.
That's the one that called his girl
residing in the
Dollar. He called Dollar General.
I know this ain't the one that's
him.
You know what? That's the one that called her job.
Please tell me that.
Calling and bothering that lady while she clock in is insane. Why you scream at us?
And why you
TikTok?
speaking on another?
I just want to introduce myself. I'm the villain. I'm pretty sure y'all probably heard their voice before somewhere. One of y'all at least.
What's up, villain?
What's up?
Look. Let me tell you retarded girls this real quick. Let me tell you illiterate
You
girls
can't use
this
the
real
R
quick.
word with me, Marshall. You can't. You're not even intelligent.
Let me tell you the illiterate
Don't call
girls.
me the R word.
I get look. While
You can't
working,
get no motion. Don't call
listen,
me the R word.
while you working
Don't call me
for
the,
what
calm
you
down.
work,
Put this energy
everything
into
you working for,
Indeed.com.
I get for free.
Get on.
Everything you working for free. Because I manipulated the system. How about that? Guess what? Hold on. Guess what? My wife want to move back in with me because I get everything free.
You gotta put this energy into employment.
It's cheaper.
You would be great for
I can look with my Section 8. I can move to any state on this motherfucker.
Marshall.
All right, y'all. Hold on. I had to mute y'all. Hold on. Y'all muted. Right? Y'all muted. So hold on. Marshall. Hold on, wait. It's 25. Y'all know it's 25 to drop. Let me say my disclaimers. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the right to what they say in the panel. Do not blame Diamond. It's 25 to drop a box, 50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond, okay? Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live, all right? Subscribe, y'all. We're going to get y'all through y'all work days. All y'all, everybody out there working and stuff, y'all, we're going to get y'all through y'all work days and times. It's hard. We're going to get y'all through all that here on down, okay? You're going to laugh your ass off, talk shit, listen to the bullshit and shenanigans. That's what we do over here, y'all, okay? We messy.
Diamond. Why is this man saying that I'm recorded? And I'm not reporting nobody.
It's a flex. It's a flex that he can. He thinks it's a flex.
Hold on. She gotta say who's got a
Y'all,
job.
y'all let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish. Is that Marsha? But sincerely,
Yes, that's him on his page.
is that Marsha? No. Marsha is I became the king.
It's the one next to me that keeps talking about his Section 8 housing.
But he looked like Marsha though. Marsha is. Are y'all related? Marsha, you got to unmute your mic.
Diamond, he thinks it's a flex because he can take his Section 8 and move to any state.
All right, so listen, Marsha, before you request to come back in the box, they paid to drop you.
Damn.
Oh, that's his picture, I think, Diamond. Sincerely had his picture up.
Oh.
I had his picture up because like he was talking big and I'm just like, ugh.
Okay, because that's why I was like, is that his twin that's running? All right, yeah. Okay, y'all. She okay.
Oh, niggas that got no money. He can't even buy an Arizona tea.
He's living out the government, and he said he can live free. I guess he on food stamps too, huh?
I don't know.
Okay, so someone said check my Instagram. Okay, I'm gonna check it.
I'm gonna free your box up. I just wanted to address the peanut gallery.
All right, real sauce. See you later, baby. Somebody said it's always the little ninjas thinking that the deed will get them through life. Deed don't pay no bills.
Oh, don't.
Okay, go ahead, y'all. Box, go ahead.
Hello.
We can get back to the topic.
Hey, Diamond. Hey, y'all.
Yes,
girl, I see you over there struggling. I'm trying to help you out. Hold on. Hold on. Why I won't save it? Why I won't put me on the cam? Okay, hold on. So I had to pull over to try to give you this lesson right quick. Okay, you put the words towards the people. Hold it like this. Grab, you see the end where your name at? Like where the hand on the back? Your name on the back, Diamond. Open the fan up. Open the whole fan. Okay, you see what Black Diamond is? On the back.
God damn it. You know I can't see now. Is it small?
It's real small. I said Black Diamond going down the back.
Oh, okay. I got my glasses on.
Oh, well, that's all right. Okay, just turn the words towards them. Turn the words towards us. Hold the handle. You see the black handle on the end?
Yes.
Hold that. No, not the bottom. I said end. The left and the right. See this? Diamond, not the bottom of it. The side of the handle. The side. See?
All right.
And you hold that and let it drop. Just let the fan drop. Ma'am, you don't hold the bottom of it. You hold the side.
She's squeezing it so doggone hard.
Diamond, I'm not even holding the bottom. Hold the side of the fan.
You ain't
got to do all that. Let the fan drop. Put me in the big box.
Damn.
Because it ain't. Put me in the big box.
You in the big box. You in there.
I don't see me in no big box.
You in there.
See the side of the fan, Diamond. Take your whole hand off.
I got it.
No. Do you see me at the bottom? I'm on the side of the fan. You see the fan? The fan is open. Hold the side of the fan.
Oh, so I need to open it.
You can, because you don't know what you're doing. Just open the fan.
Oh, hell.
Diamond, turn the words towards the people, towards us. See my words? That's towards you. I said towards us.
Okay, I'm doing it now. All right. Okay.
Why are you holding the bottom of the fan? Hold the side.
Okay, I'm up there.
The side. This diamond. The side. Why you snapping it? Just let it drop. You flicking your wrist, not your hands. Just let it drop.
I don't want you to be my teacher. You yelling at me. Okay.
Cause you acting like Diamond.
Huh?
Why is you throwing the fan? Just let the fan drop.
That's what you just did.
No, I didn't. I'm letting the fan drop. No, Diamond. Hold the fan up. Hold the fan up. Just hold it up by the handle. The side, Diamond. The side. See the side?
It might be her nails.
It ain't her nails. Y'all see how I'm holding this fan? I'm holding the fan on the side. The fan is open. I'm holding the fan on the side.
Yeah, like that, Diamond. Now release it. Release it.
You see it? Oh, there I go. There I go. See this? The fan is on the side. My hand on the side.
Okay.
It's not even to the bottom. So since you don't know what you're doing, you can hold it from the side, right? This is how you can start off. Throw the fan back and let it drop. You just flicking your wrist. You going down and back. Down and back.
So Diamond, you're holding your index finger, your middle finger, and your thumb are the only three fingers that you should hold it with. And don't hold it too tight.
And not even the bottom. You're holding the side. You're not even holding the bottom. See the side? You're holding the bottom, the side, because you're an amateur. So you hold the side and let the fan drop. Tell her, Nerdy.
Hold on.
Because she ain't getting it.
Hold on. I'm going to show her. I'm going to show her the way I was taught. So you take your fan, right? Let's say you're holding the number 4, right? You take your thumb, your index finger, and your middle finger. You use those fingers to hold your fan. Use this finger and pinky finger, relax it to let it go. So you hold it up like a 4 and you slightly flick your hand, but don't hold it too tight.
So you're doing your wrist like you're doing the wrist, Diamond. Like you watch me whip, watch me nay. You know that dance? Oh, Jesus.
I'm about to cuss.
It's okay,
Diamond.
Diamond. It takes time, but just make sure that don't hold the fan way too tight with those 3 fingers.
It's too much.
Diamond got a headlock at the bottom. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She got the fan like this and trying to throw it. You don't even hold the bottom. You're holding the side. Okay.
Okay, I'm up
Look.
side.
Okay. You see this? You see the bars? See the bars? Put your fingers through the bars. Just put your fingers through the bars. Don't even hold the fan. Just wrap your hand around the first bar you see. You got your hand around the first bar you see? Now drop it. Drop it. Drop it to the right.
Diamond, you gripping that fan too hard. Either that or the fan is too tight.
That fan ain't too tight, honey. She I don't know. I hope she ain't playing softball.
Why did they say I'm slow?
I ain't say you slow.
No, that's
Let gravity take its place. Try to hold it more at the top. Try to hold it more at the top.
Just hold the fan and let it drop. It's just dropping, Diamond. The fan do all the work, not you.
Set your ass up, AJ.
The fan just dropping. You just throwing your wrist. Throw your wrist to the left.
How about we do this? Just let me practice.
Okay, all right. But don't look. These fans last for years. So don't sit up there and be clacking it and talking about it was cheap and it ain't no good. Because that's a lie. You see how hard I'm popping that? So go ahead and practice. Because you can't even calm the people down.
Another way you can do it is just open it and just close it. Open it and just close it manually. So you get the feeling of how the fan opens. Nothing like that. Just open it and then just close it.
Hers is never gonna do it because she down there talking about she got the whole fan in her hand talking about like she's stabbing somebody. You don't even hold the bottom, Diamond. Hold the side and let the fan drop. It's just doing its job. Just let it drop. Mine make noise because I be slanging it. I know how to slang it, but it ain't even got to make noise. You can just let it drop. Just like you saying, hi. Just let it do what it do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm finna go. Let me do a tutorial. I'm finna go get me some ice. I'll do a tutorial and post it on my page so you can get some lessons.
Okay, babe.
Nerdy Alexander. I love y'all. See y'all girls up here. I see y'all.
Next one.
Love you too. Thanks for the tutorial.
I love all y'all.
Yeah, you
All right.
girls. I can't wait till I get me a fan. Hell.
Girl, put your order in, baby. They selling. Oh, Diamond, I got your blue vinyl, so I got to work on you and what's her name? Blocks.
Okay.
I just sent you that thinking you knew how to use it, for protection up here, but you don't. But keep trying.
All right.
Thank
you.
You're welcome.
So somebody said, check your Instagram. Somebody else said, throw that damn fan in the trash.
Y'all ain't shit.
No, I gotta learn how to use my fan. Hold on. AJ, don't bring your ass up here. Don't bring. I ain't letting your ass in the box. You ain't finna come up here fucking with me about the damn thing. So late. You done call me slow in them comments, AJ, 1 too many times. 1 too many. Okay, so y'all, let's get back to the topic.
Got me. Diamond, they got me. I ain't even do nothing.
I know.
I'm gonna say this before I getting back to the topic. Listen, I don't think a woman doing what she has to do, man or no man, is being masculine or she's acting like a man. I think what she's doing what she has to do to survive, and that's just point blank. Period. I don't think that a woman should be sitting back waiting on anybody to come save her. She needs to save herself. And if a man feel insecure about that, so be it. It's not her fault.
You don't think the men are in survival mode too? You don't think we all are in survival mode?
Right. I think we all are. So, but what I think is unfair is when the man used that towards the woman to make her feel less than, as if you don't supposed to survive. You know what I'm saying? Like they demonize it.
So Shay said in the comments, it's not her surviving that's the issue. It's her character while doing it.
I agree with that.
I would say
because you don't have to be the stepping on the man neck. I don't need you know, just emasculating the man. I don't think that's like.
I think this is just my opinion. I could be wrong. I think that the only time a woman feels like she don't need a man, right, is because she been doing everything by herself for so long, and a man is not actually around her and showing her like, hey, babe, I got this. Let me handle this.
Right.
So,
it takes.
So a lot of men are not doing that, right? So when a woman goes into that mode of fuck it, I could do this shit by myself, it is because we are forced
to
do this shit by ourselves. We want a man to come in and say, hey, babe, I got it. Let me take over. They're not doing that. They ain't doing that. So we're forced.
It takes the consistency of the man and then with the man having, like, some women being so easily accessible, not even having to have to do any work to get it just make it bad for all women. You get what I'm saying? It make it bad for all women, because what the man is gonna do is like, man, shit, I ain't gotta work this hard. Let me go to Keisha over here, because she ain't gonna require all this from me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. So I think that that's just my opinion. I think that when okay. So Diamond, I got a car. You do, Cloud Chaser. Congratulations, honey.
Congratulations, Dad.
That's so sweet. Go ahead, Shay.
Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing?
Good morning.
So I don't know who said it earlier. Oh, well, it was a couple of them that said it. They said that their daddy told them never to need nobody, no man, right? And I think if they asked their daddy what they meant by that, it won't translate to what they understand. And that's the problem, because they feel like whoever daddy told them this, they took that and completely ran with it, right? So that means it's going to be hard for any man. It doesn't matter. It's going to be hard for any man to come. Huh?
I actually had clarified what I meant. I thought you was in the room, babe. I'm sorry. I said exactly what you're saying is what I said. I said I don't think he didn't mean that. He meant just don't rely. Don't get in a situation where you can't escape if you need to. And not saying don't ever rely on a man, because my mama and daddy been together for 36 years and he's always been the head of the household. I've always respected men and all of that.
But that's what I'm saying, because you said it, you probably said it, but a lot of people were agreeing, right?
Right.
Comments everywhere, right?
Right.
And I don't think the women have a proper understanding of actually what that means. Because if your daddy is telling you not to rely on a man, my question is, was your daddy a reliable man? Because why would a reliable man tell his daughters not to rely on a man?
Could it be, Shay? Could it be that some fathers know that
because some fathers know that a lot of men are out here. A lot of men are not men.
Thank you, Diamond.
Yeah. Will they admit that?
Yeah, because I told my daughter that.
So if you
so that's what I'm saying. A lot of men are not men. A lot of men will let you fall on your ass.
Okay, so if that's the understanding, then the women that have that attitude are correct then. Because if your father is telling you that because he know a lot of men aren't reliable, then men should understand that the position that women have when she say, I don't need you to do nothing for me. Correct?
But
would that be a yes? I think that's the extreme. I think that's the part where we're getting it conflated. The not needing you to do anything for me. Let's be real. If she wants a man, he has value in that relationship. But see, that's on the other side of the extremity. Like, I think what it is why fathers teach their daughters this. And this is not uncommon. I hear it all the time. Fathers say this all the time. They teach their daughters to be self-sufficient, to not rely on a man, because they don't want their daughters to be in a compromising position to where if the shit hit the fan, they don't have any grounding up under them. And I see it all the time where I'm on another social media platform, and I'm a part of the private group where they teach you about budgeting and credit. And there's a lot of married women that have been married for years, and their husbands have found another woman, i.e. don't want them for whatever particular reason. She's always been the house wife, and she doesn't have any ground like to stand on, and she has to go and rebuild herself after devoting all her years as a housewife to a man, and now she's having to start from square one. And I believe that every woman and man should have a cushion and not solely 100% solely depend on anyone.
Yeah, but it's not only that the father should tell you, because I didn't grow up with a father. My father was assassinated. The point is that women should.
That's Tansy sneaky tail. She got dropped.
Welcome back, Tansy. I like Tansy.
You gotta still say her final word though.
No.
Hold on, Tansy, wait. Tansy, they paid to drop you, baby. You gotta say your final words to stick around. Somebody might bring you back because they like you. They say you remind them of drop.
I like Tansy too, but it is what it is.
All I'm saying is, even despite what your father said, because my father was a great person, but he never verbally told me anything. I knew I had to take care of myself. I felt the need to take care of myself. And my final words is, I suggest that every woman be capable and competent to take care of themselves, and then they won't have to be oppressed by a man because of his financial gain over you.
I agree with that. I agree with that part. I feel like I'm pretty independent, but I'll never scream out of my mouth, I don't need no man, because if I get in a relationship I do feel like I need that person because it's okay to,
Well, then,
I like to say something.
It's sad then that we even all went back.
Because it's a bunch of women up here. It's a bunch of women up
Y'all know Marsha gonna call me. Listen, y'all know Marsha gonna call me on Instagram, honey.
What he call you for?
That's why they be telling the daughters that bullshit.
Marshall, go get a job. God damn, man.
He won't do it.
Go take a shower and get a goddamn job. Get a hobby if you don't want a job. Go get a hobby. Go knit. God damn.
Y'all sitting here, man. Y'all got all this nonsense, this bullshit up here, and y'all sitting here getting me blocked.
Don't learn how to cook, Marshall. Make a meal. Make a meal for your wife when she come home, and it better be hot.
Yeah, so Marsha, okay, so Marsha, wait though. So wait. So wait, Marsha, hold on though. Hold on, wait.
He was playing in the streets in so many words without telling you.
Okay.
This is how I used to do these bitches out.
Okay.
I don't want you to be a fucker. I don't want you to get game ran over.
Okay, but Marsha, hold on.
Be like the hoes I do.
Okay, but Marsha, hold on 1 second, please. Marsha, listen, Marsha, hold on. They paid to drop you, Marsha. You gotta say your final words.
Hoes need to stop having these high expectations. It ain't no.
And you need to stop having these low expectations.
Find your match. I can't wait to see hoes on Judgment Day.
Ain't no Judgment Day. You wanna be the one who's most judged.
Diamond, how you gonna let him drop the man on the phone?
Since
The man on the
1960,
phone.
gonna be working for you
on Instagram. I still got to drop it.
He got to burn.
I thought he had to come back to the boss to get dropped.
Wait a minute. Marshall said we got him getting blocked.
No,
who blocked Marshall?
Marshall blocked Marshall. Marshall done changed the game. He gonna go to Instagram.
If I'm the man on Instagram, boy, you got to be stopped, damn. You got to at least let the man come to the box. You just drop the man on Instagram.
Funny. Marshall said y'all got me blocked.
But no, seriously, y'all. So pretty much everybody's, now that everything's calmed down, it's been saying the same thing though. It's not the fact that you are self-sufficient or anything like that. It's the mindset that comes behind it. And so long as you don't have that mindset, it's kind of like if the shoe don't fit, don't put it on. Then you don't pick up something that is not for you.
Well, can I speak to that, ladies? I know I just came up, but can I speak to that?
Yeah.
I have daughters, so I feel like the men today, we want our daughters to be self-sufficient and not solely depend on a man, but not to say they don't need a man, because a lot of times men do for women or take care of women. I done seen this shit, but I don't do it. And then as soon as Mad Day come, they take everything back from you. If they bought you a car, they take the car from you. If you live with them, they kick you out.
The same thing a man do to a woman. If a man bought a car for a woman, he take that car from her when Mad Day come.
Yeah,
that's
what I'm saying though. But
he kick her out. He do the same thing.
That's what I said, Diamond.
That's what he said.
So that's what I'm saying. So I have seen men do that to women. Not saying that I don't do that, because I believe in karma. But so we want our daughters to be able to take care of themselves. If Mad Day come in the relationship do sour and they go their separate ways, you want to know that your daughter can take care of herself. You know what I mean?
No, Robert, I don't think that's why y'all do that. That's not. I don't think that's why y'all tell y'all daughters. Y'all tell y'all daughters. I'm gonna tell y'all why y'all tell y'all daughters this shit. And I'm gonna be cut and dry with it because y'all ain't gonna
put it on the floor, damn. Put it on the floor.
Y'all know 99.9% of these niggas is a disappointment. They're gonna fuck up and they're gonna leave your motherfucking ass hanging. Y'all know that. And y'all don't want y'all. Hold on, Ninja. And y'all don't want y'all daughters to go through with niggas that y'all know these niggas out here doing it because y'all done did it too. That's
damn.
No,
I ain't.
No, bro. Keep it 100, bro.
There ain't no way you don't know no slimy man.
Y'all know this.
No,
y'all know this.
Not like that.
Y'all know. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Y'all know that 99% of the time a woman cannot depend on a man who's gonna let her down every time.
I say 90. I said 90. I won't go.
Y'all know that.
Diamond, they said
you
said, I'm gonna take 9 back.
AJ, y'all know we. AJ, y'all know we.
Can I say something?
Y'all know we fucked out here. Hold on, wait, Mike.
It's 10%. It's 10%.
Y'all know we fucked out here. That's why y'all tell y'all daughters to fucking do better on y'all shit. Y'all know we fucked out.
I can agree, but I ain't gonna say 99. I say 90 because it's a 10% of us out here. Even if the relationship don't work out, we still take care of y'all and still do the right thing by y'all, even if the relationship don't go right.
AJ,
so
Rosa Parks' husband had a lie,
AJ. That's a damn lie, and you know that.
Well,
you said 10%,
AJ, listen. Half of y'all don't even. AJ, listen. Half of y'all don't even take care of y'all kids when y'all not with that woman.
Hey, but see, y'all can't say all I'm saying. See, I'm not totally disagreeing. All I'm saying that the percentage is higher than 1%, Diamond. That's all I'm saying. It's more than 1%. I can't.
Well,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say
back too after a break.
Can I say something, please? Good morning. Good morning, Miss Diamond. Good morning, panel. Good morning, commentators. I want to say this, and then I gotta get my black ass to work, cause unlike Marshall, I got shit to do this morning, and I got to get my money. So I'm gonna say this and leave it alone. At the end of the day, right? Most good men were bad men in the past. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again.
Where I put the oil at?
I'm gonna say it again. Most good men today were bad men in the past, and what I mean by that is they learned a lesson from being a effed up ninja, okay? And they chose to change themselves. It didn't take another woman or anything like that for them to change. Can't no woman change a man. Let's stop right there. A man only changes for himself. And when you make that conscious decision to be a better version of yourself, guess what you're going to do? You're going to be a better version for everybody else. That includes your kids. That includes your family members. That includes your significant other.
I got him, lady.
Okay,
hold on. Let me get him, Diamond. Let me get him.
Y'all don't get to that point till the children's grown.
Hold on, Diamond. Let me get him now.
That's bullshit.
See, hold on. Let me get him.
That's bullshit.
Y'all don't get to that point till the children's grown.
That's bullshit.
And y'all 105. And y'all want to be a better man when y'all 105.
That's bullshit. Miss Diamond, that's bullshit.
That's the truth.
Hold on. Let me say.
No, it's not. That's bullshit. Now that's bullshit.
That's almost like two different situations. And just hear me out. All right. If I'm with you and we're in a relationship, we ain't gonna say we married, but we're in a relationship, we living together, we have kids together. Well, hold on. Oh, okay. But now, and we have kids together, right? Now, if the relationship work or not, I still have a responsibility to them kids to take care
of them. Damn right.
So just because the relationship don't work, don't deviate my responsibility to that household. If I
damn right.
So that I'm not saying that every relationship gonna work, but if you got kids together, you have built a life together, it's still a responsibility as a man that you got to see about that household. If you have children in it.
Mike, mute up.
Mute up, Mike. I'm sorry. So all I'm saying is men out there still do right by the woman and the children, even if the relationship don't work. Relationship work sometimes they don't.
Okay.
But you have. But hold on. Let me finish this point. Let me finish this point. Let me finish this point. But all I'm saying is, there are a percentage of men that will still do right by the woman and the children, even if the relationship don't work.
All right, Rich. So I have a
percentage
of men is that? How many?
Right.
How much 10. It seems like all y'all on child support.
So can I say this to Rich? We're gonna acknowledge your point, right? And you are right. But let the calculation start mathing, right? Okay. the ratio of men to women. Let's factor that in. And then not even account all the other variables if you want to add all the other variables. So why should we set a false expectation that every woman is going to just encounter this top echelon of a man, right? So why not teach her, which you don't disagree with, to have a footing for herself? You know, that's not a bad thing, right? Because at the end of the day, if we be real, we have to be honest that not every woman may encounter this top echelon of man, right? So in order for her not to fall by the wayside, right, she needs to establish herself, which you agree with. We've already gotten to that basic common ground. You do agree with that part. But what I feel like what we do is we tell these women and set false expectations as if it's like it comes in droves, like we have them at our disposal, these top echelon men. It's not, the math isn't mathing. It's not mathing.
I will also add on to that 10% could be cut down to maybe like 3, because I would say 7% of those men are already taken, right? They're not like this 10% is not just all unmarried, all good men. They're taken men or men who are already in a relationship. So we can already cut down that to 3%.
Can I ask Shay a question?
I'm sorry, go ahead, Alex.
Okay, real quick. Thank you, Ash. I was just gonna ask Shay. So Shay, to everything that you and Ash discourse.
Go, Siri!
Oh, damn.
Oh! Let's go, Siri! Oh! Oh, y'all, I'm in a new place.
Okay, and I already cutting up.
The neighbors gonna know who I am. Oh! Okay, y'all, go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask, to what I know Shay had came up to get clarity about, what was said earlier. So would you say, Shay, to Diamond's question, that women do start to like quote unquote act like a man when they have a lot of money and they really on their own shit? Do you agree? If defined as a man is having your own and caring for yourself and doing what you gotta do you think that women with money start to become like men?
I don't think having your own money. I don't think having your own money means you acting like a man. The mannerisms,
and that is the topic,
the lack of being able to quote unquote code switch back to, in your femininity, being agreeable, being understanding. When you're a woman and you used to directing people all the time, a lot of women don't have the capacity to go home and listen. And that's just the truth. A lot of women that run businesses, women that have their own, women that is in a powerful position, women that's delegating all day, they usually cannot come home and immediately turn that off if need be. And that's the problem.
I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you, because when I'm constantly in that mode, when I come home, I still want to delegate stuff. So that's true.
I know, Carolicia. I know that. They say that's me.
I didn't even think about it like that, Shay. That last part at all.
I mean, you guys can say it's incorrect or whatever, but a lot of y'all grew up with single mothers, and there's a reason why you grew up with a single mother, because couldn't no man tell her nothing. It ain't because.
But hold on, Shay. Oh! Oh! Damn it! Oh! Ooh! Y'all turn your phone volume down. Ooh. Let's go, baby!
See, Alexandra,
Marshall called me one more time. Marshall, they paid to drop you.
I grew up without my mother. I grew up with my dad. So I see things from a different paradigm. If you understand, right? I had a daddy. I had to learn my femininity as I grew up because I had a daddy, right? And my daddy wasn't a man that said you don't need a man, because my dad is a dependable man. I had a balance. So what I see is, even on this like application and stuff like that, even just in conversation, when a woman wants to speak, she want to make sure she speaks. Have you not seen that, Alexandra?
Yeah.
So how is it that you could do this with a stranger, and you telling me that you're going to be able to go home and not do this? No, that's who you are.
No. I think when you feel safe, right? And Diamond talked about this earlier. When a woman is in the company of a real man, right? she's going to organically submit, right? I don't think that she doesn't have the ability to turn it on and off. When a woman doesn't feel secure in that environment, guess what? She's going to act in her masculine because she doesn't feel safe. She doesn't feel secure. That doesn't mean that she can't.
Mikey,
that doesn't mean that she can't.
I do that. I do that, Mikey. I could admit I do that.
You do what exactly?
I'm 99.9% of the time, y'all. I've always been in my masculine, right? And it takes I gotta feel that masculine coming from that man in order for me to sit back on the passenger side and just relax and go into my femininity. You know what I'm saying? I gotta feel safe, right? If I don't feel that, I'ma stay always, you know what I'm saying, like in that masculine, like whatever. And I'm gonna tell you how I know too. And I'm gonna tell you how I know too, because I could tell sometimes the way I talk to certain men. See, I can
So
exactly.
I want to interject, and then I'm gonna drop because I know there's people probably in the queue. But I think that some women don't even know how to decipher when they actually meet a good man, because they have been let down by so many men in their past, right? And I agree. I think energy it plays a part in that, right? You can feel that man's energy, and you can tell if he's a good man or not. But a lot of women rest so much in masculinity, right, that they don't know how to decipher that having that good man in a presence. So
but Mikey, even if you are a good man, right? Don't you still supposed to be masculine though?
Who, the woman?
The man.
Yeah, we gotta be masculine. We gotta
right. Okay then. So you could be a good man and not in your masculine. I can't. What you want to do? I ain't gonna be able to recognize the good in you, because if masculine ain't coming out, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and you know there has to be some form of masculine energy in that relationship from the man for the women to rest in her femininity, right? So, but you gotta, that woman in particular has to feel that masculine energy from that man, right? For her to rest in her femininity. It's an energy thing. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, some women though, Ms. Diamond, they don't know how to decipher that, because they so used to just being and being masculine, playing both roles, being a single mother, taking care of the children or their child and stuff like that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, being both masculine and touching on your masculine side and your femininity side.
But nerdy, hold on, babe. Women ain't supposed to be masculine.
We can be though, Diamond.
But no, we can't be.
Listen, Alex, we can be because we don't have a choice. We have to do this shit by ourselves. We don't have a choice.
I understand that, but my thing is, I don't think we have to stay masculine. We don't have to stay feminine either.
So, for example, y'all, let me tell y'all something. For example, right? It was cheaper for me to get me some movers. It was cheaper for me to get me some movers, right? Instead of hiring a moving company, right? Hear me out. But I had to go pick the U-Haul truck up, right? I felt very masculine driving that damn truck.
Now, Diamond.
I ain't supposed to be driving that damn truck. How you mean? I'm not supposed to be driving that damn big ass truck like that. I was ripping that motherfucker. Listen to me. And the whole time, listen. And fireman, the whole time I'm driving that truck, I said, man, fuck this shit. I got this shit, man. I don't need a nigga. I got this shit, man. Tell me you got the shit. You got the shit. Right. I'm hitting curves. I'm running on curves and everything, right? Whole time. Damn, you got the shit. Damn, you got the shit. Then I called my son, right? I called my son. And I told him, I said, you're supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting on his ass because you know what I'm saying. He couldn't come at the time. So I'm
you felt like a boss.
But right. And the whole time, y'all, I'm telling y'all, I was hitting every curve. Cars was getting out the way. It was getting out the way and everything because that truck big, right? No, I ain't used to driving a big ass truck like that.
Hey,
Y'all,
I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna apologize for her on behalf of all the women truckers out there. She ain't mean that. She ain't mean that.
Oh.
Hey y'all, I'm gone, y'all. Thank Miss Diamond.
Mike. I wanted to respond to Mike what he has said, right? Because I think what happens is, right, because we know the statistics with the women not having that man, the consistence of a man that show up as the masculine energy so that she can rest in her feminine. And then by her having to do it by herself, she gets demonized for it, as if, okay, do she supposed to just sit to the side and wither away, or is she supposed to just put on her grown woman panties and strap her boots up and do what needs to be done? What I will say this to unpack what Mike said, that some women don't know how to identify a good man when he comes. I do think if we peel the layers back of the onion and go a little deeper into the whys of why a person, and it all starts with self. So it goes for either a man or a woman. You have to heal first. You have to do the self work. You have to heal. You have to go through it. If you weren't born into a 2-parent home, or you don't know what it's like to have a father in the home, it doesn't mean that you can't bounce back from that. It just means that you need to do your shadow work. You need to go heal. You need to go process. So when you are able to work on yourself, you are able to heal. When that man comes along, you will know, because like I said, and I feel this to my core being, when you are in a presence of a real man, a woman organically submits. She organically submits.
Hold on though. But here's the thing, right? What about when you see how the man feel like they built everything? Right, they built their foundation. They built it from the ground up, and then like they're not gonna let a woman come in and just take over everything and take from them. That's how we feel when we built our foundation from the ground up. Because I don't know. I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong for saying this, but I'm quick to tell a ninja, you weren't with me when I was shooting in the gym.
Yeah, not just.
And I think you have to protect what you've built, but you do have to exercise wisdom to know when a man has entered into the building and where you can relax and be in your feminine. I think that it is a balancing act, but you're not wrong for protecting what you've built in the presence of counterfeits. Because any man can come along and just say, because he has the body parts of a man, that he's the man and you're supposed to submit to him, and he has nothing to show for himself, nothing to show that he's capable, that he's qualified. And I don't get where some of these men think that just because you are a man, that a woman, you're supposed to be a qualified man in order for a woman to submit. Not just a man, but a qualified man.
So I'm a little confused though.
Did you have your headset on when you were whipping that truck? Did you have your headset on?
No, but I feel
No,
real.
she didn't.
Let me tell you, I feel real masculine because I never drove a truck that big, right? And I felt like I'm not supposed to be doing this shit.
What can I ask the women this? We get that y'all put in a place where y'all have to do everything, raising the kids when you forced into that position, but do you really want to have to do everything?
Hell no.
Oh, can I answer that? Can I answer that?
That's AJ.
Can I answer that?
Hell no.
But what I'm saying, hold on, damn, reason why I asked that.
Oh my God.
Hold on. The reason why I asked that, for all the women that say, "Oh, I don't need no man. I don't need no man." But see, it's cool if you put in a position where you have to do it, but every woman don't wanna have to do that shit.
AJ, we don't want to do this shit now.
No,
I'm just saying, but see, damn, it's some women that feel like you that want a man to do that shit, that don't want to have to do that shit. But then you have some women that don't want a man and can do it by themselves and content with
No, it's no, we don't know. That's bullshit.
That's a defense mechanism.
I think
That's a defense mechanism. That's
99% of women want to be
put it on the floor. Put it on the floor, V. Put it on the floor,
99% of women want to be properly cared for. It's just that when that option isn't available, she has to do what she has to do.
Exactly.
And then on top of that,
hold on. Hey, Diamond, you got somebody down there say I don't need a man.
AJ, no, hold on, AJ. Listen, the only women that scream, because y'all be hollering about women scream they don't need a man. There are a lot of men screaming they don't need a woman. And the only reason why they are screaming that is because they've been doing it by themselves. They do everything by themselves for so long.
Oh, can I jump in here?
You got some men out there that would tell a woman, my mama taught me how to cook. My mama taught me how to do this. I know how to do everything. So I don't need a woman to do this and I don't need a woman to do that. You got men that will straight up tell you it.
I'm going to tell you this, though.
My son is one of them.
A lot of men, right, that stand on that say that they don't need a woman, a lot of them been the ones that y'all picked over and didn't pay no mind when you was coming up in high school through college. They would never pick me because hold on. Let me finish this. Hold on.
My son.
Hold on.
Says that if he has a mindset, and my son is very popular.
But no. I ain't said all. I said some. Then you have children that are already like your son, me, where your mother taught you how to clean, taught you how to cook, taught you how to take care of yourself. So you have those men as well. But a lot of men that stand on business and tell y'all don't need to know y'all place. Y'all need to be submissive and this, that. A lot of those guys were the guys that y'all hurt as teenagers growing into manhood that y'all picked over. Now they got their self together. They got their credit right. They got stuff going for themselves now. And now it's mad day for them. And they're going to drag y'all by y'all lips.
I don't know.
That is true.
No, wait.
I'm just telling you that's true.
Wait a minute. What do you mean it's mad day? What do you mean? Say it again now. I didn't hear it. Say it again.
All right. You know how you will have the guys and women. It go both ways. That was less popular growing up.
Okay.
Never was a pick-me, right?
Okay.
Then by them not being a pick-me coming up through high school and through college, they devoted a lot of their time to their education and to them getting themselves together. So now they where they need to be in life.
Right.
So now it's almost like, okay, you didn't pick me back then, so I'm gonna shit on y'all now because you want to pick me now. But I ain't.
Man, this sounds like
hold on though. Hold on. Majority of the time, they only gonna feel like that towards the women that didn't pick them. When they get their shit together and they get their bag and they get a certain status, they gonna go out there and get the woman that they felt they couldn't get back then.
That's facts.
Okay. That's true. And
they gonna go for the biggest baddie on the block.
It's a game. It's literally a game.
And guess what? It's happening now. And guess what they doing? Shitting on them. Going back, getting them and shitting on them.
AJ, that's
AJ, they're not going back and get them and shooting on them. They just got that same mindset that
they definitely shitting on them after they get them.
Okay. Please, men, step up and have.
Yeah, they definitely shitting on them after they get them.
That's what we doing.
But that sounds crazy. But that sounds crazy.
Hold on, wait. Y'all are shitting on a woman, right? So y'all are
not me. I'm just saying that's what's going on.
What's
going on, damn it?
Wait.
Why you have so many successful women single?
Hold on. So y'all shitting on a woman, right? That didn't have nothing to do with why you wasn't picked back when you was younger.
Exactly. That's crazy.
Yes. It's happening. Y'all act like
what I'm saying to you is, so y'all shitting on a woman that don't have nothing to do with your past.
Get back.
Diamond. This is further more why women need to be self-sufficient.
I'm not agreeing.
This explains why, and it gives even more reason why women need to have a grounding for themselves, because the mentality of a lot of these men that of women that hadn't done anything, and there may have been a complex when they were growing up and they couldn't get these, and now they can get them because they've leveled up or whatever, and they're shitting on, quote unquote, the women that haven't done anything to them. You know what I'm saying? That's even more proof to why the women need to like have a grounding and just make sure she good on all of them.
I feel like too that a lot of times when you say that, that's different when they're in high school and college.
Hold on, wait. Somebody asked me. They said, Diamond, you never had a man to try to humble you. Okay, so hold on. So I have.
Yes, she did.
Hold on.
Put it on the floor down.
Listen to me. Shut the Hold on. So I have been in a position where a man tried to humble me, but hear me out. In order for him to try to humble me, he had to break me down. He had to break me down. And that's not a good feeling. I will never in my life try to humble nobody because he had to break me down into pieces. Right? And once you break me down, once I find myself you can't do shit with me. Your best bet is to go.
Right.
You don't like to be
and Donna, do you think a man like that is a healed man?
Because for me, I don't believe in humbling nobody. That's just my opinion. I don't believe in humbling no fucking body because at the end of the day, you got to break that person down to humble them. Why do you want to tear a person apart to humble them? I don't believe in it.
Diamond, do you think that type of man is a healed man, or is he an unhealed man bleeding and haven't dealt with his traumas and all of the things that he's been through, and he's just bleeding on people that he encountered? Hurt people. I think that's an unhealed man. That's not a healed man. A healed man doesn't intentionally go around humbling and trying to step on a person's neck to try to gain dominance or whatever he's trying to do and feed into his ego. That's not what a healed man do.
So, so all I'm saying is, so how y'all gonna sit up here and act like what I said not happening? And Diamond just shows you that it's happening. So that's all I'm saying.
But there can be many different reasons why it's happening though. Because when he was in high school, if he got overlooked in high school and college, he could have been a whole different person with the reason why he doesn't have a girlfriend. He could have been creepy. He could have been dumb. He could have been scared.
AJ is correct.
The reasoning don't matter, y'all. The reasoning don't matter. I'm just telling you that it is happening. Y'all
we get you, AJ.
Well, can I address that?
Let me ask y'all a question. Wait, let me ask y'all a question. Why do you want to humble a person?
Here's the thing, Diamond.
Because they need to be humble.
No, that ain't it. No.
Hold up. That's the wrong response.
Hold on, wait. You don't know what they went through. You don't know what the fuck they went through to get where they at today now.
It's because the guys have low self-esteem. That's why they feel the need. I'm sorry. Good morning,
everybody. You don't know what a person went through to get where they are at today. Just like y'all get on here and y'all brag and boast about them degrees and all that shit. That shit is hard work, right?
That's projection, Diamond. That's why. Everybody has a chip on their shoulder. Here's the thing. This is exactly what it is. Every projection is a confession. I'm gonna say that again. Every projection is a confession. So anytime a dude is like, I got this, I got that, they brag about all this stuff and everything. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Flashbacks, because y'all know somebody on the app said that they was gonna humble me.
Well, I don't know who that is.
I'm having flashbacks.
I remember that about 2 years ago. I remember that.
Yeah, like
flashbacks.
Here's the thing. The reason why we do what we do is because we have some shit that we hadn't dealt with for whatever reason, and we project that onto whomever. When we finally get a chance, Alex, when we finally get a chance to date that woman that we want, that type of woman, I should say, that we want, that we have wanted for a long time, And as soon as we start dating her, we don't realize there's some shit that we ain't dealt with, and we're triggered like hell. Next thing you know, we shit on it. It does happen. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not agreeing. I'm not saying that's not that's cool, but it does happen. That's exactly why motherfuckers do it. Men and women do this shit, by the way. Men and women do this shit, by the way. Because there's, you know what I'm saying, there's women who like boss up or whatever the case is. They get past certain things. They were the ugly duckling growing up, and then all of a sudden they a baddie, and then, you know, they come across a good man, and they don't even realize it's a good man. They shit on him. It's a terrible cycle, and it keeps happening over and over again. What I was going to say to the original topic is how you can tell what a good man is how he treats his exes. And I'm not talking about like trying to get back with him. I'm talking about, does he respect them? Does he respect the children he's had with him? Does he respect his or what's his relationship with his parents? If it's a bad relationship, is he aware, like the self-awareness, like why it's a bad relationship? You know what I'm saying? Were they abusive or were they good? Are you just an asshole? Whatever the case is, like his self-awareness matters. I think that's the biggest thing, self-awareness and his own structure in his life. That's how you can tell.
All right, man, I have to disagree with that just a little bit because there's people that are the same thing when we grew up hearing about, you know how a man is gonna treat you by how he treat his mama. There's men that love on their mama to the Jesus come back, okay? But they will knock somebody's head between the wash and the dry in a heartbeat, and they would never do that to their mama or was raised like that. So I really feel like everybody's relationships are different with other people. It's the same way they say that you can grow up in a house with your siblings and y'all don't have the same life, but y'all was raised by the same parents. And the parents' relationship was different with them as well. So I kind of yes and no, because some people treat their exes with the utmost respect, but then you got AJ up here talking about some of these dudes be still stressed out about stuff that happened years ago and they go find a woman to mistreat. That don't mean that you a good person because your ex is good too and you good with her. Why you treated me like shit and I didn't do nothing to you? So I don't know. Not necessarily.
Well, I mean, I'll say this. I agree
Alex,
with you a little.
Hold on. But see, Alex,
can I caveat?
What I see going on. It's not, you know, I'm not saying no particular person or whatever. I'm just saying relationships on its face are hard in general. You know what I mean? But you have more good women out here with good jobs, with a lot of stuff going for themselves, and single. That's just a fact.
So why do you think they single though, AJ? Damn.
He literally just said because he like all the stuff from years ago. That's another reason, dog.
They do. I mean,
why
I'm saying, damn, y'all act like, hold on, the stuff that I'm saying, y'all act like y'all not seeing, like y'all not.
Why do you say they single though, AJ?
It's because some people need to do their shadow work, and that growth take time.
The amount.
Thank you, Mello. Mello, I'm on the same thing. Mello on.
The amount of good
shadow work
with good jobs
important.
That's gonna really take care of their business and handle their business are few and far between.
Good morning, Tucson.
That's why, Diamond.
I mean, also,
but see, you know, a lot of people have attachment. A lot of people have attachment styles where they don't want to take the long road and they don't want to do the shadow work. They don't want to do the self work. They don't want to go through their healing journey. They want to go take the shortcut. And they want to go and attach themselves to someone thinking that it's going to complete them, when in actuality they end up going through a revolving door and having to go back at the starting point because they keep rejecting the fact that they have to go do the shadow work and the self-healing. What happens what basically be happening is women and men, unhealed women and men, are attaching themselves to one another, bleeding on one another. Because guess what? No one wants to detach and go do their own shadow work and their self-healing and go on their self-healing journey. Nobody want to do that because that's too hard. So they rather take the shortcut and attach themselves and continue to bleed on one another. That's what's happening.
AJ, somebody sent you a giraffe because you look like a giraffe.
Hey, Diamond, watch your mouth.
Diamond.
Watch your mouth.
Diamond.
Good morning. I want to speak on my situation.
Hold on, let me get Zoe up in here. Let me get Zoe up in here.
Go ahead and get it.
Hello. Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning, Diamond. Thank you for my Tumblr. I just want to say that first. And good morning.
Oh, you're welcome, self-made.
I didn't realize it was that huge when I got it out the box. Like, wow, it's bigger than what I thought it was. But I just want to speak on my situation. Like, I'm in a relationship where I had to be very masculine because I had to, not because I wanted to. You know, I don't mind providing, and I don't mind helping my significant other get to where he needs to be. So I had 2 kids with this guy, and we've been together for 13 years. And once I realized I was getting older and that I wanted more and I was seeing things, I met him when I was 19. He was 10 years older than me. And, and I was just fond of, older men. But after a while, I realizing that this is not where it's supposed to be as a woman with 2 kids, and with a man, like I'm supposed to be, further ahead in life, where the guy is supposed to meet me halfway and be, sole provider, and meeting me, with the kids and teaching them and teaching me or whatever. So that wasn't the case. So we out of relationship or whatever. We still fine. We co-parent good. I was very masculine, working 2, 3 jobs and taking care of the kids, making sure he needs to get to where he needs to be. And now I'm in a relationship where it's hard for me to be softer when I've been always been, doing whatever I want and, taking care of the bills on my own, not coming together on things. And now, it's hard for me to be softer now, where I have to, sometimes take accountability for my actions, which is where, like, I can't have that mindset that I'm going to do what I want to do, and it's what I say goes. And so it's a lot of it's depending on the men and the woman in the situation, like whether
So
you really.
self-made, so self-made, honey. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that it's harder for you to be in your soft era because he's not showing you that he got it? You don't feel secure. You don't feel safe.
I do feel secure. I do feel safe. I'm communicative. I communicate more in this relationship than I ever been in my past relationships. Like,
So
I'm working.
You self-made. How long did you take to breathe from that last relationship before you got into the new one?
It's been over 6 years since I've been with my kids' dad.
No,
not saying
so
that I haven't been like totally like single. I've been talking to other guys here and there, but it's not.
I figured
it was
that.
never
Yeah. So
what I wanted. But
right.
now,
So
now I'm I have to sit myself down and be like, it ain't always, what I want. You know what I'm saying? I have to communicate and take accountability for the things that I'm so used to doing that is not okay to where I'm at now.
okay, so you're right, and you're right, right? So that takes, you have to have that in a relationship. You cannot be one track mind and just your way, you're trying to dominate everything. It's not going to work, right? So you have a point in that. But what I'm trying to say is, I listened to you carefully, and what it sounds like to me, although your children's dad, you were you guys hadn't been together 6 years prior to the new relationship, but in between that time, you were still dating. Did you ever take the necessary time to get with yourself and unpack some things with you?
Oh yes, ma'am, I have. But it's been hard for me to, open up to someone else because of the trust that I had with, that comes from childhood. So me being comfortable to explain to him what I've been through and how I feel about certain situations been challenging, but I have worked through that part, and I feel more comfortable speaking with him about what I've been through than my past relationship.
I was told you're not supposed to tell a man what you've been through. I was taught that because they'll put you through it.
No, not far as past relationships. It's trauma from childhood can bring up issues in your relationships, regardless if your mom wasn't there, your dad wasn't there, they both was there, but they could have been. It's a lot of factors that comes with trauma for you that comes up in your relationships today.
Right. So that's my point. That's boom. You hit it right there. So the traumas that you hadn't 100% dealt with those.
I have let go of those.
No, letting go, like, because sometimes we can sweep the things under the rug and think that we're fine now. But I mean, like, really process and heal from those traumas. Did
Yeah,
you ever get? Did you ever
May
give
I ask
yourself
you?
time to do that?
I
Hey,
believe I
Diamond, can
had
I
recognized certain things that I've been
want to give
through,
a shout out.
and
Wow.
also, you know, I have had to let
Let her
things
finish.
go.
I
As
want to
far
give a
as
shout
I
out right
can say,
quick.
like my mom saying that she never been there and she could have been more of a mother to me and my sisters. Da 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 da. I have, you know, let that out to her and I let it go. It is what it is. I can't change it. As far as moving on, just be a better, you know, grandmother to your grandkids and try to, you know, live a better life. That's it. So those things that, you know, trauma can come up in a relationship that you don't even, you know, acknowledge at first.
Or know that
So it's
that is still there, right? So yeah, I think, and that's why it's so important to do that healing work, you know,
and
and
that
that's
goes for that can goes for, you know, men wanting to date younger women or older women and vice versa. Women as well. You know, some women date older men because they didn't have a father figure and vice versa. And that's how I feel
Hey,
sometimes.
Diamond. Hey,
Good
Diamond.
morning, Diamond. Morning,
Diamond.
panel.
Diamond. I
feel
just
like,
want to give a shout out right quick.
Why?
And if she, cause if she in here, don't even respond, cause I done seen you in here. But I want to give a shout out to my oldest 2 children mother. She's the bomb. She a strong, independent one. Don't even respond,
Oh,
and
here we
don't
go.
even worry about what they
So,
saying about your baby
how
daddy.
she know about the
But
diamond stuff?
I don't know. But she here, and don't say nothing. Don't respond, cause I don't need them in your
You don't
DM.
want because you don't want
But
her to tell us. You don't want her to
and
tell
follow
us.
the Diamond Show. Follow the Diamond Show. Now she sent me a hard face, so she know what it is with her. But she's a good, strong woman, and I just want to give
Yeah,
her
I
a shout
know.
out.
She's a good, strong woman. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Now y'all carry on.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna drop down and thank you guys for
AJ, you
letting
could
me
have
come
texted her
up.
and told her that.
Yeah,
And
but I want to
Diamond,
tell it on the Diamond
it's
Show.
okay to drive truck, honey. I got my nails done, shades on, lip gloss is popping, okay?
I wanted to tell her on the hottest show in the morning
All
on
right.
TikTok, the Diamond Show. Yeah, that's why I wanted to say it. Don't tell
Yeah,
me what I could have did. Hey, mind your mouth now.
Well, Diamond, can I ask you this? Do you think your man that was trying to humble you, do you feel like you got that reaction because you weren't comfortable with being vulnerable?
So I've never met a person that actually said, I'm trying to humble you. Never. Because you're not gonna win that fight.
Did it shake you up a little bit? Like, if you think about it right now, do you feel like it shook you up a little bit?
Hold on. The only people that said, it was 2 people came in here, right? And one person said that this one person said I'm a humble. It was a chick said that they thought it was humble me. Chick. I had one
Diamond, I wanted you to see how my outfit matched my tumbler. We going to the zoo today.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, they're gonna attack you. They're gonna attack you. Oh no. Okay. Oh,
you look so pretty. That's so
cute.
That's adorable.
I thought you had the zebra one. I was gonna say they're gonna attack you, girl. That zebra one. They're gonna attack you.
No, it just really matched my tumbler and I love it. I said, oh, I gotta show Diamond this.
Thank you. I can't wait till the rest of them come in, y'all. I can't wait.
And it's gonna be helpful today at the zoo so much. So I appreciate you, honey.
Thank you, babe. So I can't wait. So y'all hear me out. A man came in here and he said, Diamond, he said, I will break you down and build you back up.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you mute?
Oh, thank you everybody for the compliments. I appreciate y'all.
Diamond, you welcome. You welcome. Diamond, I still feel like that has something to do with what I'm saying earlier. Him trying to humble you is what I'm talking about. When some of them get around women that's strong, they get their own money, they feel like they have to humble them. So this whole idea of women acting like men, is it I'm acting like a man, or are you intimidated by my strength and my ability to get the money? Which one is it? Because it's given the latter, not the former. You shouldn't feel threatened by me trying to humble me if you and your masculine, you claim to be the man you are. I'm confused. This is why
The one thing that I want to point out is,
can you finish? Can you hold on, Charles? Can you
go ahead?
Can you please finish your statement?
Okay, so the guy came in here and he said, Diamond, he said, I will break you the fuck down and build you back up. Right? I want to say, y'all, like lately, I have been in control of my feelings and my emotions when it comes to a man. Because I hear on this app, y'all sit there and tell women that they need to control their emotions. They need to control their feelings. And so I've been doing that to the point where I have not been allowing myself to even like catch feelings for somebody because you know, once you catch feelings for somebody, you know, you go to being all, you forget things. So my dad said I'm numb. My dad said I'm numb to the bullshit. So yeah, I'm guarded like a motherfucker. I'm guarded like I'm emotionally unavailable. Yeah, emotionally unavailable. But at the same time, and that is because how can I say this?
You stuck in your ways?
No, I'm not stuck in my ways. I will compromise. I will compromise. Who said what? I will compromise. I will.
It seems like it's like some type of defense mechanism. Like
it is definitely nerdy a defense mechanism. It is.
I've actually had I actually had a relationship where it didn't start off like that, but she was very determined to be in a relationship. So there is men out there that will identify that they're not ready. But
so do you know,
there's
Mello?
some people out there.
Mello, do you know that a man told me, and some men will say, some men will admit to this, some men won't because they don't want you to know. Do you know they said a man gonna fuck up? Always
that's
fuck up daily.
So y'all
I'm not gonna put that on like, you know, as a true fact, but yeah, it does happen.
That a man will fuck up.
That a man
Yes.
will fuck up. Yes,
Absolutely.
Every man is gonna fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
There's really no. If anybody sit there, if anybody says,
I don't believe that.
Drop him.
I don't believe that. I don't believe every man is gonna fuck up. I don't believe that. That's not true.
Not every. I mean, it's not every man, obviously. We haven't been with every man, but they do.
It's a figure of speech.
Right.
Look,
every man fucks up in their life.
The concept, don't take it so literal. Don't take it so literal. But the whole concept of fucking up could be as simple as you giving a woman that's not your wife over complimenting her. And somebody that you're talking to could look at that as, no, that's not all right. That could be a fuck up on your side. Or you being too over generous to your fucking neighbor when you should be sitting on your damn porch. Like,
all right,
the
Mello,
fuck up
that's all
don't have to be
subjective then.
so.
I mean, that's all subjective then.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The fuck up, it doesn't have to be so drastic, and it doesn't have to be so little. It depends on, you know, the circumstance. But yes, the comment is men can fuck up just as much as a woman can fuck up.
Yeah, everybody fucks up.
Can I say this? Both women and men, if you are in a marriage or if you are in a committed relationship, you're not going to get out unscathed in no type of way. What I mean by that, I don't mean that you are going to get walked over. What I mean is whether it's consciously, subconsciously, your mate is going to do something to tick you off or something to make you feel some type of way. And so at some point of that relationship, what I think that is important for both men and women to do is character is very important, right? The character of the man or woman, the integrity of the man or woman. What will they do What are they most likely to do when no one's watching? Who are they at their core? Because at the end of the day, we're gonna be disappointed by our spouse at one point.
So V-Ray, all right, so let me stop you right there. You see how you say at the end of the day, we are gonna be disappointed by our spouse?
In some type of way. In some type of way.
So here's okay. So I have been training. Oh, they're going to baby mama sending AJ a damn lion. God damn it. God damn it, baby mama. Hey, girl.
Wait, where'd you go? Why is it so dark?
Hey, baby mama. Listen to me, y'all. So when you have that, when you, like you said, right, a man is going to disappoint you, right? Hear me out. So I have, and this is me, I have been working on, and I have been programming my mind already to the point where I know you're going to disappoint me. I know you're going to fuck up. So that way, when it happens, you know what I'm saying? I'm able to handle it better and it don't hurt at all and it don't hit as hard. Is that fair?
I get it. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I mean, I don't think you should have the Great Wall of China up, you know, the Great Wall of China where no one can get in and nobody can come out, you know what I'm saying? But you got to, it's a balancing thing, right? You know, it's like, it's okay to guard yourself. God even tell us to guard our hearts. But you just have to have wisdom to know when you're in the presence of a qualified, worthy person that you're willing to do. You're willing to do life with, you know what I'm saying? It's just because at the end of the day, life is not perfect. Your spouse is gonna disappoint you. It's gonna go both ways. The woman's gonna disappoint her man, and at some point in time, and the man is gonna do the same. Now, there's deal breakers now, and when I say disappoint, I'm not talking about all out-fledged cheating and infidelity, but I mean just, you know, the things, the nuances that comes with the relationship. You know, you're gonna be disappointed.
Right. So when I say fuck up, y'all, I'm not speaking on like just the cheating. I'm speaking on more than just like a man is going to disappoint.
That's why I try to make that clear.
Yeah,
because
a man is going to disappoint you.
You automatically assume it's the worst.
So if we set ourselves up to that already, if I feel like, because when we get into a relationship, women, we put our relationship and our men on a very high pedestal. You got a lot of women in here come in and say, oh, my husband ain't never did this, or my husband ain't gonna do that, or you know what I'm saying, my husband would never do this, or my man would never do that. We put them on a pedestal so high to the point where when it do happen and they disappoint us, it hurts so fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how, let's go, Theory! Ow! Ow! Let's go! Ah! Damn, I knew they was. Okay. So, y'all, hear me out. All the people, they're gonna put me out. Okay, so what I'm saying to y'all, somebody said, hold on. You got to lower your expectations a bit. Right.
When I hear this, hold on, Charles, 1 second. But Diamond, when I hear you say you have to gear up and prepare yourself for that disappointment, I'm hearing I can't give my all in this relationship because I don't want to be let down. And I'm not saying this for you, but in my opinion,
hear me out, Scott, and let me tell you something. You are right, because here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. Are you gonna? It's very rare. Not speaking on you and your wife, because we have heard your story. It's very rare that, well, nowadays, that you're gonna meet somebody that's gonna give you 100% of them.
I think it all comes into communication with that person before you get into that serious spot, though, Diamond. So many people move forward and they shouldn't be in that relationship. So what happens is you're going to be disappointed by the smallest things. You're going to be let down by the smallest things, where if you're in this great relationship or good relationship, those little things don't even bother you, because you know what you have at the end of the day. You know what you're holding on to. So those little things mean nothing.
But don't little things can stack up to something big?
I would say,
I get when I started talking,
Oh, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, like before I got into like certain relationships with people and we just talking, there are things that I'll ask myself, like, is that really a pet peeve enough for me to get away from this person? And I'll sit there and like determine, like, hey, is that something I can live with, or is that something I can be without? And I'm pretty sure other people can be able to sit back.
Yeah, Mello, I hear exactly what you're saying. And you are right, because those little pet peeves, if you're not in the right relationship, you're going to wish that this person would get hit by a car because they snore, because they chew with their mouth open, because they left a sock on the floor. Whereas if you're in this relationship and it's perfect, not saying that you're going to look past it, but those things don't hit as hard. It's not such a bother.
Right.
Scott,
that's
right.
We heard
no. Sky, can I tell you something? First of all, AJ just came up here about 25 minutes ago and told us that these men be holding on to stuff that happened. They mad a girl told them they was bald-headed and ugly in the 5th grade, and they still holding out on it in their 40s. Okay. all of that stuff that we talking about right now, y'all talking about, well, people gonna make mistakes, people gonna do this, but there's a difference between men and women. There was a panel that was held yesterday where women were encouraging men to go to therapy, and men were saying, we don't need to do that shit. If you got women doing the work and men aren't doing the work, this should be no fault of women if we being technical, because they're pulling their way in these relationships and trying to build and trying to be feminine and masculine, whatever. But men are not doing their part to even be emotionally regulated. So who's really at fault for why things are not working?
Well, Alex, let me say this, because I was in the comments all morning and I heard what Rob said. I was one of those that I didn't peak until high school, and it's because I started to play basketball. I was the one that was looked over. So that did not put me in a place that, oh, okay, well, I'll teach her, because that wasn't the person that did that to me. So I couldn't understand. And Rob, this is nothing against you because you say you see it, but I could not, for the life of me, understand why would you treat all of these women who want you now that's in that different place? Why would you treat them like that? Because they're not the ones that did that specifically to you. So
no,
Right.
Scott,
this is a prime example of why character matters.
Hold on, B, because he said wrong. Hold on, and I respect. Now, Scott, I wasn't speaking I don't know who gave it to me, and stop doing that. If she did, I think she know we always will be good. But listen, what I'm saying,
so let
Sky,
her be coming up here and giving you a kitty cat and don't give me one.
Okay, you tell her that. I can't tell her nothing. She do what she gonna do with her money. But listen, Scott, I wasn't speaking from personal experience. I didn't experience that. But what I'm saying, that does happen. See, I didn't say all. I said some. So there are some men that do that, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. So this is what it boils down to. It boils down to the character of the man or woman. That's why it's so important to vet character, integrity, moral compass, all of that. Because if you know this person, this is how this person is, right? They're a man of their word or a woman of their word. They have integrity. They just basically govern themselves without having anyone, and not just at surface level when everybody's watching. I'm talking about what they do behind closed doors consistently. If you are in the presence, or if you have a spouse that operates like that, there's certain things that you're not going to have to worry about, because they govern themselves accordingly. You get what I'm saying? Oh, she got it. But yeah, that's why it's so important on vetting the character.
Mama. Thank you, baby mama.
Stop lying. Don't, my baby mama didn't see you there. Stop lying on
Thank you, baby mama.
Diamond, what was that damn dance you just did?
About that guy who hasn't been healed. I don't think it's a thing towards whether it's a beautiful woman or not. I think they have a problem towards all women. So it's not that they're gonna crap. Right, that's the thing that we're missing. We're trying to put it into a box as, oh, they're gonna only treat good-looking women. No, you just can get good women right now, and you don't like all women. So you're gonna treat all women the same way. It's not the beautiful women. So that's where that underlying problem comes.
I agree, Scott. I agree. I agree with Scott.
Just like you would treat it like that, Sky. Now, but you had a different mindset.
Yeah, Rudy.
But say the ones that was treated as the same as you, but didn't have your mindset, and those the ones that we speaking on.
No,
those the ones that I referred to.
They didn't know how to regulate.
It's God, baby.
Rob, I didn't have sex until I was 17 years old because women just didn't look at me at that age. I was scrawny.
I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. 17.
Wasn't one AJ. He probably
I
wasn't
was 17. I'll tell you why though, Rob. It was all about basketball for me. That's what I did. I played in high school and college, but I didn't have sex until I was 17 because women didn't look at me, and I didn't want to put that effort to get denied.
Good for you, Sky. Good for you, because some people are hypersexual.
That's not a flex. That's not a flex me right now.
No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, because when
you fair to say that you were focused on playing ball in sports, you wasn't thinking about it.
All right, I'm not gonna say that, Diamond. I wanted girls, they just didn't want me. I was that skinny little toothpick guy. I was 6'4", 170 pounds.
But you know what happens? You know what happens when men begin to have intimate relationships as a young boy? They become hypersexual, right? And then it's like they can't turn it off, right? So when they are in the presence of a woman that they want to settle down with, it's just like it's so hard to turn that switch off, because that's all they've known since they were just, sticking their little Peter Weeder in a hole. So it's hard for them to like kind of turn that switch off when you get yourself experience and expose yourself at a younger age, as opposed to if you wait. Now okay, you wait a little longer, and like Sky, he was 17, so he didn't have the ability to have all of those experiences, because I'm gonna be frank with y'all. Listen, a lot of people be trying to match up to their best experience in the bedroom and trying to just go for that best experience that they have in their mind that they've had in the bedroom. And it could be a new person that they meet, and let's say that new person isn't adding or matching up. They're going to consistently be searching for that next best thing. Because if you only have known one woman, or if you only have known one man, oftentimes you're not going to have anything. Not to say this happened in Sky case. I'm just saying, for an individual that has only known one man or one woman, you don't have nothing to compare to. You're just comfortable and satisfied with that one person. But when you open yourself up to all of these people, shit, you're gonna be trying to,
But you can't. Hold on. Wait, 1 second.
I step in for just a minute. I have to get to work.
Oh, okay. Let me get this message out. Hold on. Go ahead, Charles. Manny, they paid to bring you. They paid to bring you back in the box, babe.
So I appreciate it. I'm just going to jump in for just a second. First, character is absolutely important. The character of a man is going to be what makes him who he is and how he stands and how he walks. Number two, does a woman have to, is a woman being masculine when she does that? No, she's not. The right man does not have to even speak. She automatically can see and feel that he is a strong enough man to protect her. He doesn't even have to say anything. Understand that it's very simple, that some of the most important things in the world are things like, if you simply can say something like this: remember who you're protected by and never fear anything. That is how a man should walk and how he should stand. Okay, the one last thing I'll bring up is this: you should never, ever have to humble a woman. You should always raise her up and bring her up and build her up, because the two of you should be building and walking together. That's all there is to it. You should never want to humble somebody, because that will destroy them. Remember that's the key thing about you and a person as a person, and that again goes back to like what V-Ray was saying. It goes to your character. All right, I have to go. You have a wonderful day. Good morning, Diamond, everybody. We'll see y'all later.
So y'all, let me read these Cash App messages. Hold on. Somebody said, Mike, did you learn your lesson before or after you bumped that ass? Okay, for y'all don't know, if some of y'all don't know, Mikey paid for some.
They still remember that? Jesus Christ.
This internet mellow, they're gonna remember everything you say.
Leave that man alone.
Somebody said men mature at 50 and die at 60 because it's too much. Somebody else said men are intimidated by women with careers, money, own house, and cars because their insecurities see women with power they can't control. Somebody else said, can you check your Instagram, love? I am going to Instagram now. Somebody else, okay, let me go to my Instagram. All right, so I got a couple messages. Somebody said, I'm dealing with this now. I just moved yesterday because he has so much financial control. He even used my own money. In the end, I told him he could have it. I just wanted out. He even got half of my settlement money. I worked, but became sick, and he controlled me so badly, but also verbally after 20 plus years. I'm going out, starting over. It's hard, but I'm determined.
Diamond, that's what I was saying earlier. I see this all the time in that other social media platform in the group where these women are having to learn how to start over after dedicating their whole life as a wife and be left high and dry. And it's sad.
Say that I'm proud of her for
I mean, what about
the
men
that.
who dedicate their whole life and have to start all over?
I am.
Hold on, I got another message.
I'm proud.
They said I was in a 10-year failed relationship and I was masculine most of the time. In my new relationship, I wasn't until I lost my daughter when I stepped back and became the soft girl to this man. Okay. Some people need a drastic change to change themselves.
Don't be laughing, man. Speak on it. I want to know. Speak on it, man.
Hey, Diamond, isn't it something similar to what we were talking about yesterday, where something like you can pass over, you as a person can look over all of these signs, for something to happen with that video that we were listening to. It took something drastic in order for a stop and hope to stop between the both of them, in order for them to understand that they needed to be apart. And sometimes people be trying to hold on to something that they just need to learn how to let go. And if something is meant to come back, it will come back naturally. You can't force nothing. I was trying to tell you earlier, like I met somebody that for whatever reason, the sight of me wanted them to actually get to know me. Didn't know why, didn't say anything, didn't go after them in no type of sense. I just thought the conversation was great.
Mello,
this
that's
person looked me up on Face.
Go ahead, honey.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
The person looked me up on Facebook and wrote me a whole message, and even indented in the comment that they know this may seem like a stalkerish, but I thought it was really interesting because there's some people that haven't had somebody be bold enough to do something that they haven't had done.
Oh,
but
that's so sweet.
when you wind up but I had to tell them, look, I wasn't ready. And there's some people out there that need to be honest when they're not, if they know in the back of their mind that they are not ready to take this in the long haul. Well, if it was a year or 2 years, just be honest and be like, look, I'm not ready.
So you're not ready
And some people can't take that.
So you're not ready for a relationship.
No, when I said, no, I am. But when I said this to them, they did not accept it. They looked at this as, oh, I've never had no man tell me no. So they felt the need to keep pushing.
Rejection.
Right. And there's some women out there that will look at it as, oh, you're not gonna tell me no. And there's some men out there that look at it as, oh, I'm not gonna accept a no. So you just gotta understand where you at in your life and where that person is. But you gotta stand for what you doing with life. Don't let nobody else shape it for you.
And I totally agree, Mello. Good morning, Queen Diamond. And the rest of the mafia. But yeah, this kind of ties in what Rob is asking. It's like our relationship with the Queen. The new mafia is here. We had been watching how the old mafia treated our
You
queen
was so messy. You was so
within
messy.
this
And when they get up here, go ahead.
relationship.
I don't
And
want to hear it.
so basically from the new mafia watching how the old mafia relationship was with the queen, myself and those who decide to treat Diamond right, we come to her correct. We come to her direct. We appreciate how she gives it back to us direct. We let her be in her feminine at all times. We usually don't try to tell her what to do, but we definitely call her out if she per se is swerving in a way that we just don't agree with, but we still love her the same. So yeah, it is a new mafia here that are not going for the old rules because we do not lie to our queen's face. It's no reason to lie to somebody just blatantly and do things to hurt their feelings for no reason when you claim you care about this person. We care about the queen, so we do think about her feelings.
So Manny, is it safe
I
to
don't
say
know
we
what
under
the
a
hell is
new
going on,
regime?
but I think that is the best
Manny,
way to put
is
it.
it safe to say
So I'll give you that.
we under a new regime, Manny?
Yes, we are. We are under a new regime because we've watched the old mafia do everything up until this point. A lot of rules was not set forth. A lot of shenanigans was able to happen. And a lot of people who have come back claimed and still say they have that love for our queen, but will sit idly by and sometimes cause the hurt towards our queen. Yes.
So Manny,
Go ahead, Queen.
why do you call me queen?
Because again, for me watching everything that you have been through, I get it and I get where they're coming from and I get how they look at you and see, like you said earlier, that Florida thing. For us in Florida, we look at things totally different. So for me coming into it, I told myself when it comes to you exactly to always carry you higher than those who've tried to tear you down much further. So when I do use queen, you see how they react to it. Even if you don't yourself, agree with it, that's okay because I'm calling you the queen. But you see how the rest of the people perceive the word queen, and that's why I continue to use it.
But I don't want other people to feel like I am above them.
And that's okay. And that's okay for you to feel that way. You get me? That's totally okay for you to feel that way. But the main premise is how I see it and how I think they have played so many times before. I won't back down from the queen because girl, you are definitely that queen. Like sister, you are that queen to me.
So
like,
Manny,
Rob,
is it hold on. So Manny, is it safe to say that they wasn't holding the queen up high enough under the old regime?
That is definitely safe to say. Like a lot of things that I've called out, they was here a part of. Like they was a part of the build of Diamond coming up. I'm getting here at this point, which is like the new mafia, but they was here from the beginning. And each time when I hear them say, "Oh, girl, you could do this. I knew you could do this. I knew." These are things that if they actually knew, we're living in it now. And you see, they still try to go against it and still come back and be like, "I know she was great. I knew she has greatness. I knew this. I knew that."
But I don't.
I will say, with your actions.
Man, stop the bullshit, man. Your ass been here a long goddamn time. Thompson goddamn new mafia. Your ass been here for
I only been here a year. I came right before her her second gala last year, like right before September.
Right.
Which that's why I didn't make the gala last year. I had just got here like in August.
Right. By the time I've been here. Your ass ain't new.
That's how long do you think we got to be here before I started speaking up? So
Hey,
you
Q,
year.
You part of the new regime, Q. You part of the new regime, Q.
Well, in that case, wrong. You part of the old regime, so he talking about your ass.
I went to war with him. I support the new regime.
But look, Diamond.
I do agree. We all are mafia. Yes, we all are mafia. That is true. We all are mafia. But there are mafias that were here before me that, you know, ran things how they ran it. And, you know, the new mafia, which I do believe on that respect thing and giving back and, you know, shouting out the people before you and things like that. I believe in that. So when I come into this, I look at Diamond as that. To take nothing from her. Because again, this is 3 years going into 4 years in the making. That's amazing for a Black woman in a social media type of realm to garner this much attention and respect. That's amazing. That's amazing in my eyes. Now, a lot of people don't see that, you know, and that's why she gets so much flack. But in my eyes, that's amazing because that's what people outside of this app are actually doing.
It's you look, damn it. If you interrupt me one more time, you about to have me
we call
cuss
her
you out.
Oprah, we call her Wendy Williams, we call them so many things. And now we have a Black Diamond and a Tea Time and a Miss Neutral. Like we have so many strong women. And I call them queen as well. We have so many strong women that y'all try to take away from. And so each time I say queen, you see what the people say. Yeah, no, I do call everybody a queen, but you see how they try to stick it to you, and that's why I stick it the hardest to them, because I get exactly what they try to do when they try to do it.
Yeah, but your actions are gonna be what they are, and everybody's gonna have their own way about you, Diamond. I've learned to respect people and what their boundaries are. And if she says she don't want to be called queen, I'm respecting what she's saying.
No,
like there's nothing I can be able.
Because she said she didn't want people to feel as if, which I understand, and that's the part you miss, Mello. She didn't want other people to feel.
But here
they can't take away how I look at her. Just how we look at celebrities. They can't take away how I look at her. I look at her like I look at Trina, my biggest rapper.
Manny,
hold on, man.
Manny,
Let me say this, Mello.
I hear what you. Wait.
Now Black Diamond is right there with Trina in my eyes.
I hear what you're saying, but you started that sentence saying she said, and you still going to be proving my point that you're not really hearing what she wants.
Oh, Mello.
You can't.
Okay.
You can't.
Okay, Mello, sir.
I'm just saying.
Mello,
I'm not
okay,
saying you wrong, but I am saying.
But it don't say that. Then don't say your point, because again, if she's already stated her point, then you can't draw it out any further. Okay, my thoughts on the topic is that I totally agree with what you said, Skywalker, and also I wanted to come up here and ask the people. Is it a negative thing if the women are in their masculine? Because I think sometimes we look at it like it's negative, and we've gotten so far with just this back and forth to where I don't look at the women being in their masculine as a negative thing, but I think men do look at it, so that it comes into play with the money situation and things like that, to where men isolate and ostracize women. And I think that's because men look at it negatively, and they've drawn it down into women's heads so long that now women are starting to look at it negatively when they're in their masculine. But I think it's a positive thing, because that's where we've gotten to with all this masculinity.
I don't think it's negative at all.
Masculine don't mean.
And I get that, sister. I do get that, but that's just where we have gotten with it, to where women have had to stand up. So we can't reverse it all. We just got to go forward. And I do think men have to get on the train of women are stronger now, and they are very much their equal. Like they wanted equals, they have equals now. And that's exactly what it is.
Look, I've said it before.
Why I said it's not negative for a woman to feel masculine, because time has changed, right? It's not like we see a lot more women staying at home, cooking and cleaning, and where we can be feminine and all that. Now it's a time that women will have to go out and go work for themselves and work for money. That's why I said, like, I don't think it's not only just work, but also in sports too. Because I played softball in high school and in college. There was times that I have to, like, quote unquote, touch on my masculine side, you know, get hard, get tough, and get competitive. So it's not just working. It's also about how you go about yourself, honestly, whether it's competition or anything outside. But I think it's not that bad. It's not negative.
Look, it's not.
Actually think that
Stand
it's
on
gonna
here.
be I think it's harder for a woman to be in a relationship if she does have a lot of money. I think it would be harder for her to be in a relationship.
And
Okay.
I don't think so at all.
Why do you say that?
I don't think that's true.
Why do you say that?
So hold on, I'm going to tell you why he said that. My dad said it's hard for a woman with her own money to be in a relationship. He said because she is not flexible. He said that the only time she will be flexible, he said, is when it comes to her. He said a woman with her own money, if you was a relationship, if you're in a relationship with a woman with her own money, it's either her way or the highway.
All right, I'll tell you the reason why I was saying that. Let's think about this. A woman with money, 75% or 80% of relationships, they fail because of financial situations. If you have this woman in this position who has money, she's not putting up with a lot of things. Even those little small things that could be looked over in her mind is, I don't need this. I don't need to put up with this. I don't deserve this. And she is going to be so set forward as far as until this perfect relationship comes along, I don't need a man. And that's just the way I see this as. It's an observation and it's opinion. It's not what's fact, but it's what I see. And so when you see that, a lot of these women in these positions, they're put it this way, they're able to pay for what they need. And what I mean by that, if they need a handyman, they'll pay for it. If they need somebody to cut their grass, they'll pay for it. That money can actually equate to that man. Now, of course, if they want something personal as far as like hanging out or hooking up, sure, you're going to need that man. But the money can take care of all that other stuff that man can do if he were with you.
I agree.
I see your point.
Yeah,
I agree.
But why does it sound like sometimes the stuff that's said that's connected to masculinity is positive stuff, and the stuff connected to femininity it kind of make women sound weak in certain instances? Like, we need them to leave. We can't be too boastful about our money. We can't do it just with some of these combos. It don't sound like we giving women a lot of positives about femininity. More so all the accolades to men and their masculinity.
It seems like women are expected to be more humble when they do make a lot more money than men, honestly. And it's like it's more masculine for a man to show it off and like be more ego about him making money, boasting about money and all that. And that's where I see the kind of the unfairness.
And nerdy, and speaking to that, you look at society, okay? Most of the women who don't have money, they will settle in a bad relationship. That person who has money, I'd rather be alone than be in a bad relationship. And that's where their footing is.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel.
Good morning.
If I can add to this a little bit, I think
everybody
keeps saying that. I'm sorry, you're gonna read Cash App?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me read the Cash App. Hold on. AJ, I hope you listen. Oh, it's Cash App. God damn it.
You think he's slick? He ran away.
AJ full of shit. Okay, so the person said, I'm not his baby mom, but he knows I like him. Oh. How much you like him? How much?
Well.
Didn't she send him a baby lion?
Are you shooting your shot?
Oh.
She did send him a baby kitty cat.
But not. No, let me shut up.
She sent him a baby kid. Are you shooting your shot, honey? Because I mean, everybody on the app know he's married.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to see, like, AJ is. I'm trying to see what you like and what you like about him. What do you see? I'm trying
Don't
to
do
see
that
like.
like
I'm trying to see what you like. We got the same features of that damn giraffe. We got the same features of that damn giraffe. You popping up on my.
Diamond, you done damn near made me slip in the kitchen. You stop your madness.
I'm just saying. Oh, here come AJ. Go. Hey, Chastity. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt.
I don't think Chastity knows she in the box.
Mac,
can you hear me, Diamond?
What's good? What's good with it, Diamond?
We can hear you.
Is that Mac number 9 up here? Hold on.
That's mac and cheese.
Told me, Chelsea. I liked your picture yesterday. I know you sent me.
Don't look, stay off my page. What about that? Stay on my page. Stay on my page.
Y'all riding that motorbike, huh?
Don't you worry about what I do. Don't you worry about what I do. Worry about that woman you moved down the street from. Hey, Diamond, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna read some cash apps at the end. He always trying to find somebody, that girl. But check this out. You know, I notice when women be put on and we get all our stuff together, and then that's when they want to humble us. Or when they be like me, where I'm real boisterous and can tell a nigga you ain't gonna be able to do that stuff that you talking about doing, they don't like it. Or you a female who's saying, well, I don't have to move like you move, and you can do what you do and I can do what I do and we can still exist. Or some men don't even know what a healthy relationship look like to where I don't have to crowd your world. And you can still have one and I can exist in it. You understand what I'm saying? Some men think that since when they get with you, they got to know your cell phone number, where your location is, all that stuff like that. That's why I get one of these little Walmart phones, because I don't even know how to work that bitch. So if you're looking for me, you're gonna have to call them regular phone numbers. As far as I'm concerned, I got a rotary phone.
You slinging that thing across town, Chastity?
Slanging what across? See, that's why I don't like Magnum 9. Don't say nothing to me. It's 9:02 in the morning. Don't say nothing to me. I'm not a morning person. So, another thing I want to talk about.
You gonna tell somebody not to say something about you? You come up here and just directly talk to me, and I ain't say nothing to you.
But I didn't say nothing to you when you came up here asking me about something I was doing on my page. Go do something on your page, because I'm not going over there looking at you.
I said, Chastity, I liked your picture. Don't start with this one. You started with me clearly. I told you nothing.
I don't want you to like it. I don't want you to like it.
But why you keep coming up here talking to me though? But you
because you said something to me first.
Boy,
mute up and leave me alone.
Hey, Chastity, I think Matt like the way you talk to him. I think he like the way you talk to him.
Like that. Yeah.
I think Matt need to grow a set of balls. Right. But you know, who am I? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I was just saying that, Diamond, because a lot of men don't know what the mistakes is, and a lot of women don't know when they won. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we be done won, we done been got this man, he's in a vulnerable state with us, and we'll mess it up because we don't know what winning look like. And sometimes winning look like letting go. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you got all that stuff that you was carrying before. This man didn't do it, so I put it on him and make it look like he did it. And he didn't. Men do the same thing to women. Like how Matt moved down the street from that girl who was trying to get away from him. And she tried to build a new life. And he's still chasing her. He done moved in the same neighborhood as her and everything else. And now he back over there where she at because he couldn't let go. I'm talking about somebody else, not you. Not you with the 3 names.
I thought we were laid off me for a little minute, but I made one statement and I ticked you off. I see you back on my ass, huh? I mean, I did one thing you ain't like, you back on my ass again, Chaz.
I wish this man didn't nobody fix you breakfast this morning. I wish you go get you some coochie or something and leave me the fuck alone. I am not that. I am not her. I am not her.
I know you fixed some damn breakfast this morning.
Well, don't you worry about what I did, because I do what I want to do at my house.
Grits, eggs. What else? Poach some eggs.
Don't you worry about it, bitch. I know somebody like it. Nah. Anyways.
Back say eggs.
I know he ain't used to nothing. Then on top of that, Diamond, look at me, I got a new gift. We as women, sometimes we allow ourselves, when we call ourselves masculine, I really wish we would stop,
because that's not being masculine. That's just stepping up to the plate and saying who we are as a person, because a lot of times we play that and saying we have to be a man, because we could still be a full woman saying it. I know who I am and I know how I can move to make things possible for me. I don't ever want to consider myself as masculine because I have to step forward and make things happen in my world, because I don't want to find peace in a man. I don't want to find peace in a man. I would like to be his peace. I would like to be a part of his peace where he can come to me and be vulnerable with me, but I don't want to be everything
There
to
you want
somebody.
a piece of a man, a piece of a
I
chicken,
wish
a
you
piece
would
of a
shut
man,
the
a piece
fuck
of a
up. But I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I don't want to be his piece. Like I don't want to be like the person that he always run to or he need. I want to be needing a relationship, but I don't want to be the person that makes you feel like you got to have me, because the days that I don't do what you don't want me to do, are you still gonna love me the same? That's the part that weakens, because when men fall, when some men sign up for marriage, but they don't sign up for a life partner. Life partner look like when I get sick or get dementia, are you gonna leave me for that other woman? Or when I'm not moving the way you want me to move, are you gonna go out here and cheat on me? Some men don't know what life partner mean. Some people sign up for the marriage, sign up for the wedding, but they never sign up for the marriage. I know some marriages still get paid for, and they've been in the divorce court twice. So are you really signing up for the person? Because after that marriage and after them balloons buck and after you done found out that them people didn't show up like they supposed to, or they ain't gonna keep the baby, are you still gonna be there? A lot of people don't sign up for that. Them old folks did. You know, Mildred gonna cook them greens and them cabbages, whether or not Leroy come home at night, she gonna put that fight in the refrigerator because she still think about his health. But in the long haul, am I really thinking about you as a person, or am I thinking about you as monetary? And a lot of times we don't monetize people in our lives. If he don't move like this in my life, I can't have him. But people are built on inspiration. When you get a baby and a baby come in the world, it's what you put into that child that you get out. Because these babies come with nothing. When you came here with nothing on your back. And believe me, when you leave you leave with nothing on your back. It's that dash. Okay, and inside of that dash that I'm telling you about is the things you accumulate to build better people, to leave them here and show a legacy for you. Okay, but when you get a man, that man is supposed to be an inspiration to you, because it's the way he fucked me. It's the way we look at each other. It's that ride to the grocery store. It's all that stuff that you think ain't about nothing. It's that quiet conversation we having in the car. It's let me go pull over on the side of the road because I need you right now. It's those conversations people miss out on. See, Mac number 9 don't know nothing about that because he moved down the street from the house, from the lady with the girl that went and got the baby. But I got to go down because these people up here, I don't know what's going on with them. I'm looking for people who really want to be in love.
All right, Chastity.
I appreciate you.
Right.
Have a good day, Chastity.
Mac, hold on, Mac. Let me ask you a question, Mike. Tell the truth now. Tell the truth, Mac. This between us. Hold on, Mac. Mac, this just between us.
$1 million just to be with her. I was a young dude.
That damn Diamond, we don't want to hear
Just to be with her.
Diamond be full of shit, man.
She had me talk to her mama on the phone. And her mama sat there and broke it down to me. She said, what's your name?
How long he been talking to you?
I said, I'm in the streets.
Hold on, time out. He been talking to you ever since Chance was
I said, I ain't about shit right now.
Marshall, ask your sugar mama to bring you back up here.
Marshall just talking and Diamond. They got the phone.
Ask your sugar mama to bring you up here. Tell her, ask her for $50.
Got $5 million in the bank, but I don't want to give it to her because I don't want her to be with no knucklehead.
What is wrong with this man?
Young man, I think you can help my daughter out, and you and my daughter can go ahead and be good. I said, man, I'm cool. I said,
Dad, you be full of shit sometimes, Dad.
I can't tie down. But no, say just because she got money, I don't want to be in a relationship based off of finances. I turned down $5 million just to be with a girl. Because of my pride and my
You turned down $5 million, but you said you had $5 million in the bank. What happened?
Subject y'all still go $5 million. Then I had another girl.
Ask your baby mama, ask your sugar mama to bring you back up here.
White girl thing for real, but she was a white girl and her mama owned a car dealership.
This man is the Lulu.
Why is he just randomly talking?
He's a joke, man. He's a fucking joke.
Yo, was that Prince? Was that Kevin Hart in a Prince outfit?
Yeah. 150s in the neighborhood, everybody sitting here looking at this shit like, damn. See, she went from one nigga to another nigga, and she fought me, nigga.
But notice how Diamond ain't responding, ain't saying that. He just still talking.
She don't want off.
Just like she is not involved in this conversation.
Look, that's some. He in his own world.
Neighborhood wondering why you still sit in that same chair 10 hours later.
He probably butt ass naked.
Worrying about.
He probably butt ass naked on the goddamn phone.
It's not gonna be balanced.
You could make a whole damn breakfast and that man be still talking to himself.
Can I say something to Nerdy? Can I say something to Nerdy? Hey, Nerdy. Listen, this morning I've listened to you and you've said a lot of good stuff. And in talking about women with money, though, I am seeing through my observation that money is their identity. It's who they become. It's more of what can I show? What do I have instead of their personality coming out? So if you did this type of experiment, take all the women, whether they have money or don't have money, put them in the same outfit, put them in a room and had them talk. A lot of them, they will not rank high. Their ratings will be low because that's what their standard is. Everything was based on money and what they possess. And you'll see, not all of them, but a lot of women with money, they're not happy. They have all of these things and they will keep buying a lot of material things thinking that it's going to make them happy, but they're really not happy inside. And a lot of them would trade not to have as much money to be in a good relationship.
There's men
I
that
don't
do
know.
that
I
too.
would have to disagree because that can be subjective to each woman, right? So not every single woman that does make that money show off their money. Yes, there's some women out there who are in the entertainment industry who do show off their money because they have fans to show it off to. But my thing is, I know my auntie, she lives in Atlanta. She lives in some kind of condo downtown or whatever. She got money, but she also humble. She got her husband, she got a son, and they live all happily together, and she ain't showing off her money at all. But I feel like sometimes we take one example of a woman showing off her money, being a boss that she is, getting the work done, and she posted it online, and we take that thinking that that's how all women are. We have to remember, some women, it's different for women. Some women don't show it off, and some women do. But we shouldn't take in consideration that when women do show off their money, that's how it's gonna be. Oh, they think they big, they think they all that, they got big ego. No, they're just doing it for their self and for those who want to see it.
No, Nerdy, I'm not saying that they show it off. I'm saying that they buy things and that's who their character becomes. Everything is based on the money. How can I get more of it? So what happens is the priorities of being in relationships, their priorities of just doing little things out there, everything is based on money. I'm not saying that they just flex and drive around in cars and taking pictures and things like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that money has become their identity. That is what everything that is at the top of their pyramid.
Well, I wouldn't say that's a bad thing either, because there's people who are unfortunate at one time, made all this money, and now they don't ever want to lose it again because they don't want to go back to a place that they don't want to be at. So sometimes some people do take that as a consideration, like, oh, okay, how can I make more money? How can I build more money on top of money? That's how I see it sometimes. Like those who are unfortunate, they were in poverty and all that, they get to a point they make all this money and all they think about is money, so they ever don't want to lose it for their kids or their family.
And Nerdy, yes, we're saying the same thing. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's become their identity. You said exactly what I'm saying. So that is their main focus. So the other stuff goes on the back burner, whether it's being in a relationship or being with this man of my dreams. Everything is focused on money. That is on their radar. So we're saying the same thing. I'm not saying it's right or wrong.
So the thing is this.
Hold on, but right before you go, I would say, I understand. I know we're saying the same thing, but I feel like sometimes people think that money is getting money on top of money is a bad thing or is a showboat or ego. I'm just saying from my perspective that it can be a good thing. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just specifying how it could be a good thing.
What I was trying to say, men are judged by what's in their packet, and women are judged by their looks. So a lot of men, when they see a woman having more than they do, they are easily intimidated, and that's facts.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes down to it, women don't care about these things as much as y'all think. It's obvious the caliber of women that y'all deal with, and y'all don't deal with a variety of women, right? Because majority of women don't care about money. They just want to have fun. If you could take them to a fun place and they enjoy their time, they will give you the coochie before they give the man the coochie. He spent $200 on this date, right? But he was boring as hell and he was corny. You're going to get the peach cobbler before him. There's guys that's homeless that have girlfriends. There's guys that don't have much money at all that have very beautiful women because they know how to entertain these women. So I don't think that the money thing is that. I see so many women walking on the side of the road with dudes without cars. Do y'all be paying attention? I don't think it's about money. I think girls just want to have fun, like the song.
Girls want to have fun, but also costs money to have fun.
But some of them, they speak about the money and stuff like that. But I had girls, I spent no money on them, and they told me about the guys that spent money on them. She gave me the peach cobbler, but gave them none.
Right. It's more about a connection. It ain't about the money. It's the connection that you made with them. It ain't about just girls just want to have fun. Just want to go here and there. If you ain't got no money, how you making it?
At you, Skywalker. I'm just saying because I hear
We gotta keep it a buck, man.
Mac, if you're talking about the discussion, you're talking about the women who already have it, though, not the ones that don't have it and looking for a man with money. The discussion was based on women who have money. So that's what I was directing my conversation on her topic.
Oh, you're talking about the women that have money and they want a man with the same amount of money.
No. Women who have money and their characteristics. Basically, is that a masculine characteristic? Women who have money. That was the topic.
Okay, because I was on a panel yesterday and a woman, she fit those same characteristics that you was talking about, and she had a large list of demands. And I was trying to get her to understand, even though you do have money, right? Your money doesn't benefit me at all. Your money, it's almost like it's invisible. It doesn't exist, right? So your money, now I only have your looks to go off of. And since you have this money, you now have an attitude. So that puts you back in the playing field because you have an attitude. You're not as attractive as the new women that's around, and you're all about money. When some of these guys just want to love you, you're worrying about his pockets, and you don't have space for that. That's what I was kind of trying to explain.
Yes, man, and you're right about that. Because it gives women a false sense of security, like I am above and I am better because I have money. But that doesn't reflect on your personality and who you really are. So when you have that arrogance about you, it will shut a lot of people down.
I'm trying to understand.
Would you agree that it's maybe because a lot of men lead with their money?
But I'm trying to understand what he's saying. Are you saying when they have more money, they become more controlling? Is that what you're saying, Mac?
Yes. Yes, I think that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Do you think they're being considered masculine because men tend to lead with their wallets?
It's not that they're leading with their wallets. It's more. It's affecting their head that they have this amount of money, and you know what I'm saying. Some of them typically want a man that makes the same thing, but typically he's not going to want a 40-year-old woman. He wants a 20-year-old woman. He doesn't want a woman who's going to debate with him all day. He wants an agreeable woman, a submissive woman. And when you have this level of money, women find it hard to be submissive when they have a certain level of money.
Now, let me say this, Kip. When you talk about women and men, both, let's say they're both leading with money. A man is doing this to say that I can take care of you. I am financially stable. A woman, if she's leading with money, she's letting you know, hey, dude, I don't need you, so you better come right. She's not trying to lead with it to say, hey, this is for you. She's saying, I really don't need you. So unless you are a total good match for me, then I can do away with you.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That was the reason for my question is that usually, and I hear this in a lot of conversations all across this app.
Delicious.
You have men who like to lead
on Instagram. Pretty delicious.
Oh, a lot of men like to lead with their wallets and like, oh, this is what I can give you. And when a woman already has it, and she's saying, okay, now take the money aspect out of it. I want to know what else you can bring to a relationship with me. Now she's being deemed as masculine.
But let me ask you this, but aren't men overshadowed by anyone's confidence, whether it be a man or a woman? So for example, the weakness within men is usually the confidence of someone else. It's almost like when you come in front of someone.
No, you gotta speak for yourself on that one.
No, just as in general. I'm not saying you, Mac. I'm saying like but you do find men who are confidence will override.
I think that's how you echo.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I'm sorry, my apologies.
And that's ties into what I was asking. Is it fair to say that women are considered masculine when they already have the financial means? Because a man thinks that.
Well, you know one thing. I don't want to derail the conversation, but that goes back to the topic that Diamond had up here a few weeks ago about dating. How did you word it again, Diamond? Dating somebody that's in the same caliber, just as you are.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes back to the same thing. So you can avoid those type of situations where you would feel like you are being said again.
No, go ahead.
Yes, I was just saying. So that goes back to what we were saying. Yes, dating in the same tax bracket, right? Dropping just said it, right? So that will avoid those situations where you will feel like you are being belittled.
What validates a woman's masculinity? Because I've never seen a masculine woman. I've seen women in masculine occupations, but I've never seen a masculine woman. What makes a woman masculine?
Right.
That's the other question I had too. What's the definition of a masculine woman? Like, what makes a woman masculine?
Wait 1 second. Let me read this Cash App message. They say, Diamond, can you live with being alone for the rest of your life? It's starting to look like that. And that is because I'm
How does Diamond?
That's because I'm content. And a lot of times too, Mello, like I don't want to go through like I don't want to go through the bullshit and the shenanigans. You get what I'm saying? It took me, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Hold on. Let me tell y'all something. I've been through the mill and back. Just hear me out. I have been through the mill and back, Mellow.
I can see it on your face when you talk.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I've been through the mill. I've been through it to the mill and back with y'all. Mellow, it took me a long time to find myself all over again. It took me a long time to go through the healing process. It took me a long time to become this woman I am today, like mentally. You get what I'm saying? Like I can't. I told my ex. I said I don't think I got another relationship left in me. I don't think I got another heartbreak left in me.
But you see what it was, Diamond? I think you gave too much access, and you kind of regret it now. But you knowing how the situation can end up, you know not to give all your heart. You can love people, you can like people, but you don't have to feel like you're gonna always be with a person. And sometimes we get stuck in that mindset, and when it ends, our whole world crashes. But we need to realize we're always going to be alone. We're not always going to be with a person.
So let me say this. Now I'm learning so much from my show, right? So if you're saying that I gave too much of me into the relationship, so are you saying that it's okay for me to not give 100% or 75%?
It's the thing is, I'm not saying that you shouldn't give 100%, but you shouldn't be so committed in your mind to the point where you think this is going to always be something, right? You got to always think about the possibility that this is going to, not going to last. And you got to be okay with that. As an adult, you have to be okay with the person you love leaving.
Well, if I go into, so when I have that mindset, nothing lasts forever, y'all look at me like I'm crazy.
It's not impossible for it to last forever, but most likely, majority of the situation, things end. So you got to be prepared for that, so you don't hurt yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got to be, and if it do last, then that's a blessing. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying, Mac, I got to be prepared for him to leave.
You got to be accepting of it, right? You got to be okay with that. You got to be okay with being alone. That's what.
So I got to be okay with him to leave. Why do I have to put myself through all that trauma all over again?
You know, you do.
Why do I?
Hold up, I got you, Diamond. So most of the time, most of the things that come to us or leave, they're all lessons. Somebody coming into your life in a given moment based off you get ready to move from one place to another, and you may have went through something in that present in that in between time, and somebody may have been put in your life out of the grace of God for whatever reason to help you in that time of need, to cut out that little worry that you may have started to build up with how I'm going to do this and how I'm going to do that, and somebody with some type of balance was put in that present moment to say, hey, I can help you with that. And you may be worried about the cost, and the person might surprise you and say, it's nothing to me. So we don't know why or when something is going to happen. You just have to be open, understanding that, okay, if it wasn't last, then that's okay. What did you gain from that? And keep going forward.
Because remember, y'all, I'm a Cancer. So when we love, we love.
I'm aware.
So when we love hard.
And sometimes we love people we like, and we don't love people that actually love us back or like us back. We love people for the wrong reasons. You got this man. I'm pretty sure you got a lot of men in your life. You get along with them. Y'all like to laugh about the same things, but you probably would rather date the other guy who has the motorbike, and you know what I'm saying, he got all these good things going on, but y'all don't have good conversations. But you see he's interested in you, and you pursue that more because he has more good things in his life. A lot of times we're not going with the people we're supposed to be. We're not going with our soulmates. We're going with the person that pleases us aesthetically, and that'd be the problem sometimes.
And I feel like at times, like anytime you try to get into a relationship or start dating, you put yourself on the line automatically, right? It's almost like gambling. You got to play your cards right. You got to make sure that whatever they're playing, you have to be maybe 2 steps forward and make sure, like, okay, I hope he's not going to play me dirty. Then they have another thing too. I'm like, okay, all my cards are gone. I don't got no good cards. You got to learn how to back out so you won't lose everything and all that. But I mean, and another thing too is like we shouldn't be. I hate when people say, "Do you see yourself being lonely?" I hate that. There's nothing wrong with self-love. First off, I don't want you to be even desperate to get in a relationship just to say you're in a relationship just because you're lonely. I hate that. It's gonna come naturally. Because I have to figure it out myself. Don't get me wrong. I try online dating. I try going out and go talk to people at lounges, at clubs, and all that. It hasn't worked out for me. So at this point, I just have to wait for it. Now, I don't have to like sit there, wait in my house and wait for a relationship. No, but I'll still go out and keep trying. You
gotta be open.
I understand that there's a certain type of love we're looking for, and it's gonna come. But we gotta find that love in other places, like when it comes to our family, our friends, our children that we have, until we can find that love that we can just cuddle up with at the end of the day.
Well,
But have y'all left out building? I mean, everything sounds ready made in the conversation. Don't you ever build on something? Like stuff has a building premise, a growing premise. You just don't walk in this stuff and all this stuff is available.
Relationships, period.
Yeah, I'm saying so. So in the confidence and all the things you do, this stuff is built based on how things matriculate between the two people. Thank you. Whoever's doing that. That sounds very decent. I like that foghorn. But you know,
Uncle Bernie,
my bad. I got to call
what you're saying.
Say
Yes,
sir?
I think it has to be a building. I hear exactly what you're saying, but I think this: you have to be open to it, and not to say this and put words in your mouth, Diamond. But I don't think right now you're open to it because you're on the edge of so many good things that's happening. It's not a priority to you. Your focus is somewhere else. Now, once that changes, I think that it will happen, and it'll happen fast once that decision to, okay, this is on my mind.
Hey Scott, now for Diamond, let's use Diamond example. Now, see, Diamond's at an interesting age. So Diamond's at an interesting age where I don't know about building, but she needs to walk into something that's already established because the premise of time to me is not there for building any longer. That'd be my thought.
But her thing right now, Uncle Bernie, she's not open to it right now. That's not on her radar. She's not looking for that right now at this point. There's too many things that come above that relationship.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't really know what her radar is. I mean, from looking at it, we don't know her radar is beacon is light on.
I get what you're saying, Scott. I get what you're saying.
Light. I mean, she probably have a light bulb on right now, but we don't know. I mean, we got this camera skywalk. She been walking outside with Christmas tree lights on, trying to get something. We don't know.
I think what he's saying is all these good things in her life that's happening is kind of acting as a distraction to where she's not focusing on dating because she has so much to entertain herself with.
But see, this the question. Hold on.
I don't think that's true.
Diamond, this the question. Are you open to dating?
100% true. And if you ask her, see what her answer is.
No, I am open to dating. I go out on dates. I go out on field trips.
I think the thing is,
but okay, well, hold on, no, hold on, man, hold on. Okay, so you go to field trips, right? But are you going with people that you probably see potentials? Let's put it that way.
So, oh God, you know what my son told me? Let me tell you what my son told me the other day. He said, "Mom," he said, "you in Atlanta." He said, "Ma, it's too many feminine men down there." He said, "Mama, they're not the one for you." He said, "Ma, they're too feminine down there, Mom." So yeah, he gotta be. He gotta be. Oh my God.
Diamond, I get what you're saying.
In other words, you haven't
totally
seen
get it
somebody
because
that
I'm in
probably
that.
made it, right? What you're looking for? You probably haven't seen somebody that's up to your level. What you're looking for? Do whatever you're looking for.
Not here. I mean, they here. They here.
I just think they can't sit in it too long.
Listen, they're here. I just have to place myself where they are. And I haven't. I ain't been doing that.
So you be inside. That's what's going on. You be inside.
That goes back to not prioritizing. That goes back to not prioritizing.
It's not that I be inside. I do go outside. However, I mean, he got to bring it, y'all. He got to bring it.
Well, see,
I get it, Diamond. As a woman, I get it. I totally get it.
But every time a man's not gonna be on his best game, but that don't mean he's not the best man for you. That don't mean you just pass on the person you were supposed to be on because he said some stupid statement because he was, bedazzled by your looks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. So if he don't have to be on his A game, then what the?
Yeah, I think when Diamond is in the presence of the mate that God has for her, she's gonna know. Mm-hmm. She's gonna know. There's not gonna be any doubt in her mind, and for the simple fact that she doesn't feel this way yet, just says that hey, she hasn't. It's potentially that she hasn't encountered this man yet. But I want to say this, right? What she was speaking about, because she was so passionate, and I totally get where she's coming from because I'm in that same season. When they asked her the question, would she be willing to be single for the rest of her life? Not that I believe that us as women that we glory in that, but if it has to take place because of having to work hard to come from everything that she's been through, all of this stuff, when you work so hard to dig yourself up out of that, you're just not going to be just gullible and open to just anybody. You're not going to do it.
Well, he got to come and find you, Diamond, but you're going to have to put yourself in the pool to be found.
Well, it seems like Diamond, you're not ready to be out there yet. Like, I understand that you're ready, like in your heart, you feel like you're ready, but honestly, from my perspective, I feel like you're still so closed in, like a little hermit crab, that you're so not afraid, but you don't want to go through that process of being hurt again.
So let me ask you a question. Here in Atlanta, everywhere you go, when you give a man your phone number, why they all have the same line? Good morning, gorgeous. Good morning, beautiful. Why?
There's
no. I leave down here, but they ain't the lines I use. I don't know. That sounds corny to me.
I'm tired of hearing that. Come on.
Yeah, the man has to start thinking outside of the box, being more creative, and doing things.
And when they say that to me, y'all, it turn me off. I don't want to talk no more.
Right.
Yeah, I because always it's get what
But
you
what
doing. You
was
up text.
so
I
you
hate
don't
that.
see it as a compliment when they say that?
No, I
No,
just
no.
She's just saying you
feel
need to be more original.
I just right. I feel like he's not. I feel like he's. He. They saying
Yeah, but the problem though, Diamond, at
Seems like
40
he
some
asked
years
his
old,
homeboys what
originality
to
is not
say.
gonna be there. I mean, it's all gonna be repetitive stuff that you're gonna encounter. I mean, you
Exactly.
Yeah, he's
you
right.
There
give
was
it
a point.
years.
There
So
was a point in time where people.
if you were 20, it'd be something new to you. But at
Diamond,
40,
you know
40
what I
plus,
think when they do that, or when you get those general messages, good morning, gorgeous, how are you? You know, all I be thinking, I know this is just me and this is comical, y'all. I'm not really serious, but no, for real, it's like a serious tone to it though. But I think they just go down the list and just send multiple women in their phone
to every woman
the same general message.
Yeah, like
But the thing is, I say different thing. I don't say good morning, but I have started copying and pasting, but I don't say good morning, beautiful, but I do copy and paste sometimes.
We want more originality. Like, just think outside the box. Because if you're doing what every man is doing, like, how are you gonna stand out? How is she gonna identify you? How is she gonna be able to identify you if you're doing the same thing every man is doing?
Yeah, you got to stand out. You got to be original.
I mean, that's what makes it stand out too when you're different anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of y'all are not different.
And that's the thing. A lot of people don't know how to be different, and that's what we see on this panel a lot. Everybody's just jumping in the same type of. We ain't gonna even get into that, but when it comes down to majority of people, everybody follows the cool crowd. Everybody does what everybody does, and that's what we're seeing when it comes down to the dating. Even when if you look at the attractive older people, they're not dating each other; they're dating young people. That's why it's gonna be hard for y'all to find somebody. All the older women are dating younger men. All of the older men that's still attractive is dating younger women.
But the thing is also some men just don't have the swag, you know. They just don't know how to approach
I
women.
will tell y'all this, y'all. Why are y'all so intimidated by women though? Why? Let me ask y'all that. Why are y'all intimidated?
Intimidated in what way? Like, how do they act intimidated?
I don't know. Y'all tell me. Y'all the ones intimidated.
What makes you think they're intimidated?
Maybe it's just a lack of confidence.
Insecurity, like, come on now. We see it on this app all the time, right? Just talking down on women that are, you know, not necessarily trying to emasculate the man or anything.
I don't think that's what she was talking about.
No. This is what we're talking about. No, listen. I know I'm a woman.
But
I
you
know
really
I
can't,
get
you can't
exactly
emasculate a
what
man.
you're saying.
There's no emasculation for a man, ladies. Now you can emasculate little boys, but you got to think about this. If a man is in opposition with you, now that might be where he's intimidated because he has to be competing with you and not competing for you. So the whole idea about relationship, I got to compete for you, not against you. I'm going to compete to get you, but I'm not going to compete. I'm not going to be in competition with you because there's nothing you have that I want to compete with you for.
And a lot of men are competing with women nowadays. That's what we see a lot on this app. Men competing with women.
See, the thing, you done turned it into a beef conversation. And your observation is wrong. We're not competing with women at all, right? It's
Well,
no
you
competition.
can't tell her what she's seeing is wrong if she's seeing it from her perspective.
That's not what she said. That's what you said. She said that men are intimidated, and you started talking about men are competing with women. You moving the goalpost right now. We wasn't even talking about that. We wasn't even on that type of time.
I said it, but what I'm saying is we can't turn a blind eye to not see what's going on. I have never seen, and there were a generation of men that now what I'm seeing, the mannerism, the everything, like back in, man, if a man would ever, he wouldn't do certain things that I see a lot. And I'm not saying all men, but a lot of these men are doing nowadays. And it derives from probably being insecure, incompetent. This whole thing about trying to humble the woman, wanting to humble the woman.
I think what's most prevalent is that you don't see men yield to women. So men will step in front of a woman in line. A women won't allow a woman to sit down. They'll stay seated instead of give their seat to the woman. Those are things that are pretty obvious that you should observe right away. That's the things that are a little different than they were before.
So Diamond, good morning.
Yeah, because the thing is, that was suckers that told us to do that stuff. Put your coat down in the puddle and let her walk on it. It's like women don't even respect you when you do that.
Her, please. I was speaking, please. So, Diamond, if
I
I could.
apologize. Diamond, I gotta drop down. My connection is acting up. Can I come back up?
Yeah.
Hi, Diamond.
Hey, Jordan.
Hi. So, listen, can we have a talk for a second, just me and you? Just for a second.
Oh, Jordan, you gonna put me on the spot.
No, dear, I would never do that. Come on. I would never do that to you. I just want to share some stuff with you, if that's okay. You won't even have to answer. I just want to share some stuff.
Okay.
Okay. So, beloved, sometimes in life, you go through seasons. Darling, you are in your growth season. All the things that you talked about when you were sitting in the car, all those seeds you planted, you now, you've gone through the harvest, because you had your galas and things, you went through your growth, and now you're about to go through the harvest again. When you harvesting, you have to keep your mind on the crop that you're about to rotate. You know what I mean? Because you can't plant the same thing over and over. Once you take in this harvest, that's when everything will settle down and you can focus on the personal. This new venture of yours, it is consuming your time, dear. You still yearn for somebody because you're human. You still want that companionship, but you got this thing over here. And the other problem that we have is you're an entity. You're a brand all by yourself, dear. It is going to take a very stellar, secure gentleman to come into your life and be able to walk in the path that you have created, because you're at the season where you're blooming. Your next gala is going to be bigger and more fabulous than before. Imagine for yourself, dear. Just imagine. This just me and you talking. Never mind anybody else in these boxes. This is me talking to you as your friend. Imagine, dear, your third gala, you going to go all out because you said perhaps it may be the last one. You also are on to bigger and better things, taking your show to another height. It is going to be hard for somebody to stand in the shadows and watch you glow. So it might be necessary for you to have this season of growth. But when you reach where you want to reach, what happens if at the top of that mountain, there he is, reaching his hand out to help you to the other side? Because
I feel like you're a feminine woman, Diamond. I don't think you would have a problem with a man in this type of situation. Like, I think you would perceive things very well. And I don't think he would get jealous or anything like that, because you're a very cool, down-to-earth person. And I see your interactions with men as you just being yourself and not flirting. And some women, when they interact with men, they can't help but to flirt. And they might just feel like they're just interacting with men, but we see the flirtiness in it. But when I hear you interact with men, I see that you're just, genuinely being a person. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think you would have a problem with a guy being too jealous.
So
plus, I don't think Jordan. Jordan, I like what you said, but I think only one thing I saw that might be a little. I don't think an effective man can be in the shadows. I think a man has to be where he's comfortable. What he does. I mean, if he's comfortable being in the shadow, that's great. But you have to be where you are and what you know your best suit is and what you do. So
Mr. Bernie,
yes,
respectfully, let me give you a different example,
yes,
so you understand where I'm coming from. We all know that Michelle Obama, she was an executive at the hospital before she became first lady.
Right.
So that he could run for Congress, she even took a promotion. She worked at a law firm and all of that. Top wage earner, all of that. But she was fine taking the back seat. It doesn't mean that she's diminished in any way. It just means this moment is his. And then her moment comes later. Because at the end of his pregnancy, at the end of his presidency, didn't she get her shine? And now she's on her book tour getting her shine. It doesn't mean he has to be a lower level person. He just has to understand this is her moment.
No, and I'm with you. And I think understanding of that would be like, but you can still be supportive in any capacity, by being. Yes. I'm with you. But I like your example. Yes. I will use your example.
Okay. The last thing I'm saying is this. It may also be that in order for her to maintain focus, that may be why she's in this position she's in. So she doesn't lose sight of the goal. Because, darling, there are all these obstacles, all these things trying to pull you down. So staying focused might be it. And if that is true, and you keep your focus, reach your goal, even exceed your goal, whatever comes for you will be greater later. You'll be more appreciative of it because you know where you came from, Diamond. And that's my to see. Yeah, that's so beautiful. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Diamond, I'm gonna say this just to add to what everybody's been saying. You keep doing what you're doing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, age ain't shit. It's just a number. Don't think like I'm getting too old or whatever the case is.
Fireman, then y'all over there agreeing another live how we too old for shit.
But see, hold on. That ain't me now. I'm talking about me.
The thing is, that be the look.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm talking about me specifically. Like I don't do that. You know me. Like I love women in their 40s up. I will preach that to the day I die. That is my dating pool right there. That is me. But I say that to say, keep doing what you're doing, and the type of dude you just have to, you know, you're gonna come across. He's just gonna have to keep your attention. That's it.
Yeah.
I think that you get bored very, very easily, and you move on very, very easily, and you're like, Ninja, I'm gone. That's you know, I've seen it literally. I like and don't y'all about to jump on me when I say this. Okay, take away Q's crazy ass, toxic ass, weird ass, right? The motherfucker's funny, but he had you like he was funny, right? He was funny. We know he ain't shit, right? But he was funny. That type of persona, that type of, you know what I'm saying, swag, that type of whatever. Now, broke as hell, a liar, all that other shit, yeah, he was that too. But if he has that persona with, you know what I'm saying, like with structure, that's the type of dude you need. Because I was watching your face. He was
Fireman. You said she needed a Q in her life?
Hey,
Fireman. You went way out of limb on that one, champ.
I ain't gonna let you do that shit. Hell no, that's not what I said. I said a persona like that. I didn't say him. I said he ain't shit.
A persona sitting at home with his mama and some cheap bags, and that kind of persona.
Yeah, that's what you gonna find looking for that
Don't
type
twist
of guy.
my words. Go ahead, Matt. What
But
you
look,
say?
to tell you two firemen, I would like to argue that that's women's problem, that they go after those type of guys. And that's why we see a homeless man has a woman, and a man who's making 6 figures doesn't have a woman, because the man that's making 6 figures is not entertaining. But the homeless guy is entertaining. And that's women's problem. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have fun.
You know, Mac, I'm actually going to agree with you. I'm actually going to agree with you to a certain extent. I am. I do think, because I've ran across women that have lots of money and will trick off on a dude just because. You know what I'm saying? And men do that shit too. Men do that shit too. But I do want to say, people who, and this is not for everybody who makes a lot of money, but a lot of times folks who make a lot of money, and Diamond is not like this at all, so I'm not talking about Diamond.
I don't have no money.
Yeah. But anyway, people, you know, who make a lot of money, you know, they focus on money for a reason. Like, money is their relationship. A lot of them, you know, if they have a bunch of money, they spend their entire life building up all this money and not really working on their personality, so they lack in that area.
Somebody in the comments said, men diamonds,
Right.
men's diamond age don't want women's diamonds age.
That's what I was saying. I was at the bar the other day, and they got this 62-year-old. He's dating 23-year-olds. He works at Popeyes. He's dating the 23-year-olds that works with him at Popeyes, right? So it's like,
I feel like those men are immature because they can't handle the women that are the same age as them. So they have to go after women who are much younger than them that they can take more control of. Because like,
no, that's not it. They're just, the thing is, Nerdy. But Nerdy, the thing is, hold on, let me say this, Nerdy. It's not that. It's just that the 23-year-old women are more attractive than a 60-year-old woman. That's just common sense.
But that's not true.
It's like, it is true. A 23-year-old is gonna be more attractive than a 63-year-old.
I see some busted looking 23-year-olds.
All right, so let me just say this.
Not everybody who's
let me put it in this
23
way.
and young, 23 or even that range are always pretty.
But look, Fireman, you have seen some busted 23-year-olds. I have too. But the 23-year-olds that look like 23-year-olds supposed to look, they are drop dead gorgeous, and they still have their looks. When it comes down to these 63-year-olds, some of them have pot bellies, Some of them have circles around their eyes.
Yeah, that's
So
called life.
It doesn't look what it is
Did
called
you
life.
just say that?
Hold on, nerdy.
That's life.
Hold on, real quick. Let me talk. Nerdy. I didn't say I didn't speak of how they got that way. I said they are that way. I don't care if it's life. It is life. So that's why it's normal for a man to be attracted to a younger woman.
And she gets older.
Hold on, nerdy. It's life. That's why we're attracted. Nerdy. It's life. That's why we're attracted to younger women because it's life. Okay. Because they're more attractive. And they're more agreeable.
Can I say this?
Hold on. And also, they're bound to have a lower. I ain't gonna say they're bound to, but most likely they're gonna have a lower body count because they have less years on this earth.
What?
So why would I want?
I got 46 years old.
That's why I was trying to get into this. So it ain't
women and men out here. That doesn't mean that they're gonna have less of a body count, especially if they're loose. But I wanted to say this, right? Men, I understand men are visual, and that's something that, you know, cannot be disputed. And that's going to be the first thing that attracts you to the woman is her physicality, right? Okay, get it. We understand that. What I often see is older men looking for these younger women in their 20s, right? Because the surface level, she's beautiful and all of this, right? But her mindset isn't where he needs it to be, which for some men, that's a good thing, right? Because he can groom her and shape her and mold her into what he wants her to be. And then for some men that may be a sapiosexual and that want to operate and be with someone that's on the same intellectual level as he, may find that as a turn off, right? He may bang her, you know what I'm saying? But he ain't trying to wife her. You get what I'm saying? Because it's all about what the man set his priority as. Not every man is the same. Every man, okay, the first thing, yeah, that's attract them. Okay, but what do you have? Substance, okay? But a lot of men end up being resentful because they go after the young woman. The one, her brain isn't, especially if she's in her early 20s, her brain isn't fully developed. Her frontal cortex isn't fully developed. So guess what? He ended up having resentment because she's running circles around him and doing what typical women do in their early 20s, whatever that may be, going out with friends. It doesn't necessarily mean that she's sleeping around, but just being a typical 20-something-year-old woman. And he gets mad because he wants her to mature all of these years where he's at, you know what I'm saying, and act as if she's a woman in her 40s or mid, you know, like a middle-aged woman or whatever. She's not going to do it. And guess what? Oftentimes they end up calling these women H304s, right? Because they end up with resentment because they can't humble her, or they can't make her sit down and be the woman that they want her to be. And now I think that's why a lot of men are really kind of getting the backlash of it. Like, you see the surface thing that attracts you, that really gets you in. But then when you stick around and you understand that you guys not even on the same intellectual level. And now
let me respond to that real quick. You said a lot of good things.
So hold on, Miles. Hold on. Can my Miles put my face code or my face referral code in the comments, please? Someone is asking. Can y'all put my facial code in the comments? Yes, Carla, that's it. Okay, y'all go ahead.
So, and look, I wanted to say, because you said, you said that, you said that the intellectual level, you talked about the intellectual level of the younger women, right? And that may have used to be true, but the younger women are definitely more smarter than the older women. I date older women and I date younger women, right? The younger women are very smart. When I talk to the older women, we're not gonna do that. Hold on,
we're not gonna pick one woman.
I didn't cut you off. Let me finish real quick. Right? We're not gonna hold on. So when I do meet the older women, they are the easiest ones. They are the ones that is more willing to settle. They are the ones who are more easy to trick. Okay. When it comes down to the younger women, they are more on game. Hold on. The younger women. Hold on, real quick. Let me just finish. Let me finish real quick. Let me finish. Right. So when it comes down to,
you say the older women are easier to trick.
I'm saying they're easier to trick. Yes, I said it.
No, that's a lie.
Why don't you go after older women?
Because I'm not. I date all variety of women, but I mostly date younger women because they're mostly more attractive. If I find an attractive older woman, I'll talk to her.
Do you say that these women, like you date younger women because they look more attractive? They don't got no bellies, they ain't got nothing, blah blah blah. Do you also
And they can have children still. I don't have children.
Do you follow the same standards? Like, do you have a belly?
No, I'm in shape. I always been in shape. I look fat on my picture, but I'm in shape. Okay.
You sure?
Wait.
Yeah.
Mac, say that one more time.
And I look short on my picture, but I'm 6'2".
Say that one more time, Mac. You say you do what?
I said I look fat on the picture, but I'm in shape. And I look short on the picture, but I'm 6'2".
I look.
So you got
fat,
no.
but I'm in
So
shape.
you ain't round anywhere. You
That's
like
bars, man.
fit,
Nah,
right?
nah.
Not the
You got
cam up.
muscles,
Hey, Mac,
right?
they want you to cam up, bro.
But the thing is, I think it's hilarious when people think that I'm fat because of this picture, or they think I'm short because of my pictures. It's like it'd be funny to me. It really be funny to me.
But I mean,
I
you
get a kick
know,
out of
you're
it.
saying this and everything. I'm just hoping that you really walking the walk and talking your talk, because it's like it's kind of crazy to have these standards for these women when you
You're
don't even follow
humoring me right now.
yourself.
Mac, you need to prove them wrong, man. Go ahead.
Just
Look,
prove us wrong.
I don't care about proving them wrong, because I understand that I've always been an in shape person. Like my whole family is in shape. Like on my daddy's side of the family, all of us are in shape. My grandfather lived for 115 years. Like he just died a year ago. It's like we are in shape people. Like we are, you know what I'm saying? We're built the last type of people. So I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody.
Hey, in the comments, they want to see. They said they want to see how good you look. They put you in.
Look, let them keep on guessing.
Put a background picture. Those show them something that's recent.
For what? Right, I don't care about pleasing these people.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
The truth remains the same. So let me just say, you also brought up the fact that these women, like the younger women, like to go out and stuff like that, and that was dead on. That was a true statement, and that's what men is going to have to face when they date these younger women. The fact that they want to run the streets. But the thing is, I realize when a woman doesn't have that many friends and stuff like that, she don't want to go out that much. It just be the women that have a lot of single friends, and their friends are trying to drag them out to the club and stuff like that. But a lot of times these men are finding women who no one cares for. There's a lot of young, beautiful women who their mama don't care about them, their daddy don't care about them. They have zero friends, and that's the women that these older men, the real old men, are going after.
Oh, so they're going after the vulnerable.
I
That's
was
what
just
you're
going to
saying.
say that's actually counterintuitive to what you said. Older women are easier to trick.
So they're going after the vulnerable. And then this is the thing with older women.
I stated the situation that makes them
the
vulnerable.
older women do realize game, and what happens is, and I'm not gonna say all men, because there's some great men out there. I ain't gonna cap. Like there's some great men, but a lot of percentages.
I'll be right back.
But I will say
right
this.
now. All right, baby.
But I will say this. What happens oftentimes are the immature men, the ones that's trying to get with the young woman, the vulnerable young woman. They want to pit her against the older woman and just say, oh, she's just older. She doesn't have a man. She doesn't know. She's just jealous because
man, why would they have that? Man, how is that?
That older woman have been through something, and that older woman is trying to warn that younger girl what it is.
Hold on, ma'am.
And you want to isolate the woman because you said, wait, hold on. You want to isolate the woman because you said she oftentimes don't have a support family. She doesn't really have anybody, whatever. You want to take these vulnerable girls, please. And you want to.
Why do they have to be vulnerable though? Why is that?
Because he gave the demonstration. He said that she doesn't have family support. She doesn't have anybody that loves her. Family doesn't support her. So that's a vulnerable woman. That's a vulnerable woman.
He needs them to vulnerable in order for him to be able to make his move much clearer.
Let me just say this: when it comes down to the way the world has become, all people want to do is go out and club. All people want to do is post pictures for Instagram, right? And a lot of times the friends be the ones who are motivated. Even though you have a good girl, she has bad friends. And her friends are going to tell her to come out to the club. Her friends is going to say, be my wing girl, right? When she knows she's committed with you and stuff like that, she's going to tell your girlfriend to come out with her to entertain another man, right? And the influence that they have on each other, because the connection that they have built, the fact that she's been around before you, she would tend to listen to her girlfriend. So now her girlfriend is jealous of her and she's trying to ruin your relationship, and she actively have more influence on your girlfriend than you. That's why when men say we don't want a woman to wear weave, we don't want a woman to dress a certain way, her girlfriend says, girl, I like the way you wear that. Girl, you look good in it, right? So now she's putting her against us because now we're telling her, I don't like the way you dress, and her girlfriend is giving her the gratification.
I think I get
all that is.
Yes, y'all. Mac, it wasn't a relationship. He actually, when him and his girlfriend broke up, he actually moved down the street from her.
Okay,
why you telling everybody? You down bad. You
You said that younger women are smarter than older women. You know, most older women say they wish they knew now. What they know now, they wish they knew 20 years ago when they were young. So usually women go through stuff and then they say, you know, I regret the things, the decisions that I made. A lot of women say that once they get older because they have the knowledge when they get older. So it's not necessarily that younger women are smarter than older women. So I have to disagree with that statement. And then what do you mean?
But ma'am, let me look, when you made that statement just now, you said that a lot of times women get smarter than what they were, right? You got smarter, but that don't mean since you got smarter than what you were. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Hold on, let me finish, ma'am. Let me finish. You haven't even heard what I said yet. You haven't even heard what I said, right? So basically, you are smarter than what you were at 20, but there's a 20-year-old that's smarter than you right now. That's what you don't understand, right? So just because you got smarter,
In
right?
what area?
Just because
you
got smarter.
Listen,
You smarter than a 20-year-old.
You're getting
You got smarter. Okay?
Mac.
It's like us saying the men that are smarter now that are older, and the younger ones are smarter than the ones that's older.
We have the internet. There's no way you're gonna be smarter.
Have you ever heard of wisdom? Mac, have you ever heard of wisdom?
But look,
have you ever heard of wisdom? Did you know that there's a difference between smart, knowledge, and wisdom?
Well, look, let me just say this. When it comes down to wisdom comes from your knowledge, right? And the fact is that young people have more, young people have more knowledge because we have more access to the internet and we use it Let me finish. We use it effortlessly, right? When it comes down to you older people, you get most of your information from other older people. And a lot of times it's wrong. We have more accurate information. We're smarter than you.
Okay, so can I say this, Mac? All right. So wisdom is simply knowing how to apply the knowledge. You can have all the knowledge in the world. If you don't know how to apply the knowledge, you are an educated fool, right? Okay, and you can have all the smarts. You can have all the smarts. So how dare you?
Thank you.
And then this is what you guys often do. You guys often try to pit older women against younger women to keep them separated.
No, we're not. No, when do we do that? How do we do that?
To continue. Hold on.
Ma'am, how
to
do we
allow
do that?
them. Hold on, Matt. You cut me off.
Tell me
to
how
allow them to. Hold on, Matt. You are cutting me off.
Let her finish. She was just complaining that she cut you off. Let her talk.
Well, we doing it to each other now. Like what? She do it to me, I do it to her. Like
to allow, so you want to pit the older woman with the younger woman to keep them separated. Hold on, I'm trying to finish. You're trying to pit one against the other to keep them separated so that it can fall into what you said earlier about she doesn't have the support. She doesn't have the family. These are ideal younger women for you guys because she's isolated. Any man that wants to keep that woman isolated from family, from friends, that is a red flag. Totally red flag. And listen here.
I asked the question, how are we trying to pin you guys against each other? How are we trying to pin you guys against each other?
Because you say that the older women has, the younger women has this, that the older woman doesn't, and the older woman is just jealous because she doesn't have a man and you're younger and you got it.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm just saying, I'm speaking on the topic. I'm speaking on the talking points that you guys do.
I'm
No,
saying
ma'am, you're not. But hold on, hold on. You're bringing
you
up
pit
talking
one
points.
against the
But
other.
look, why are
You
you
guys
bringing up
try to
talking
pit
points to
one
argue
against the
against me
other
that I didn't say?
to
That
keep
lets
them
me know you're
separated,
delusional.
to do
But
what you
hold
want
on.
to do with the younger ones. That's what
So
you
look,
do.
you're basically having an argument that I'm not having just because you want to have something to say.
No, I'm speaking in general.
But look, argue what I said. Argue what I said, because I'm a different type of red pill dude. I have a different opinion than most red pill dudes up here. I stand alone. I don't share the same opinions as those guys. I am Mac.
Matt, I don't think that you're intellectually smart enough to deal with an older woman, and that's why you go.
Well, look, I don't think you're intellectual smart either, so we feel the same way about each other. Okay, I don't think you're very bright either. Okay.
That's fine, but
And that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. Next.
Well, this the thing though.
It's like, what you talking about? I don't care. I don't think. Ma'am, did you assume? Ma'am, did you get the impression that I thought you were smart? How did you get the impression that I thought you were smart? You think I was smart? You didn't think I was smart.
May I add in without having an
in order for me
argument
to
with
feel
y'all?
offended about your statement, I would have to think you're smart, right?
You
If I don't think you're smart, why would I care if you don't think I'm
woman
smart?
that is intellectually smart. They don't intellectually. They can't. They're not on. You're not on our level, so we wouldn't even deal with you. So that's why.
Ma'am, y'all deal with me all day and night. What is you talking about?
No, we
y'all
don't.
love me.
No, we don't.
Well, see,
I'm
this the
sorry
thing.
to tell you,
Well,
but no,
look,
we don't.
so
No, we
so
don't.
men that actually want to be with somebody that actually has an intellectual conversation is what's wanted. No matter if you're older or younger, the whole purpose about when it comes to people, nobody knows when to just fucking just take the high road and say, you know what, you got it. Okay, you have to argue your point to the fucking ground, and sometimes an argument is not needed or a debate is not needed. You wanna prove
when you're having a
prove
discussion with somebody, and all you could say is,
sir.
"Oh, I don't think you're not very
Hold up.
smart." If you having a discussion
Hold
with
up.
somebody, you have to stop to say that that person is not smart.
But
You're not
look,
insulting
hold
that
on a
person.
second. I'm not
You have
done.
now yielded to the debate and proving you're not smart, because now you went to an insult.
Hold on a second.
We
Hold
were
on a
having an
second.
intelligent debate, and you had to go to an insult.
Look, and I will say
you didn't have
this.
anything intelligent to
Both of
say.
y'all being
See, this the thing. This is can I say
but
something?
y'all are
Can I
trying
say
to
something real quick?
but people, when this happens, one of y'all can make the decision. For whatever reason that's stopping y'all from making the decision to be able to move on to the substance of this conversation is what y'all problem is. And because y'all are so whatever headstrong on that is where y'all will fail. Y'all have matter of fact, you just said it. Y'all have the knowledge, but obviously y'all are in two different age brackets that don't know how to apply the wisdom. And that
So,
y'all
Metal,
just
can
prove
I ask you
yourself.
something? Can I ask you something, bro? So, am I warranted to feel away knowing that she insulted me and I never insulted her? Am I
And you want to know something? And you want to know something? And you want to know something? I have something to feed. I have something to feed to that. I have something to feed to that. You are a smart person. I don't agree with a lot of shit you say. You are a smart person. I see what angles you play at. But I will tell you this: you just don't know when to stop.
Hello.
I'm gonna say this too.
And the problem is you're not used to somebody being able to talk to you without needing to have a rebuttal or have an argument. You like to be able to know that you can be able to have the last word. But sometimes not having the last word is not a fail either. That doesn't mean you lost. That just shows the type of energy you are willing to put out and what you're willing to hold on to.
And I'm gonna say this too, real quick, Matt. In terms of you saying that she insulted you, you actually have been insulting older women for a while on this live. You said
But
it got
no, you can't call that insulting. No, you can't call that insulting.
Yeah,
me stating,
you can.
No.
You're talking about somebody.
Diamond, I'm gonna drop. I'll be back.
That's your opinion, because me stating that younger women are more attractive, that's not insulting older women.
You could have stopped. You could have stopped right there. You could have stopped right there. You could have said, "That's my opinion." But you went on with more detail and talking about what they look like, their body dysmorphia, and everything. Like, you could have stopped it. Like, I'm more attracted to younger women. You could have stopped right there.
All right, I feel you on that.
You went on to say that's all.
That's disrespect.
So that's why she said what she said. Like, well, so I don't think that's necessarily even an insult or anything. She just responded to what you said. If you think about it.
People age, they get
But
wiser. Men
he
and
also
women.
does that to get him to
Say that
respond.
younger people are always smart.
But look, at the
They may
same
have
time,
some type of
they
book
made the
sense,
statement that
but
older men
people
go
have
after
the
these
life
women because
experience.
these women are
Okay,
weak. And I
young man,
said that
she
it's
was
because they're more attractive.
Can you hear her when she's talking?
No,
No,
sir, you
I'm
Mac. Let me
an
repeat
older
what you
woman, so
said.
he
You
doesn't
said
have to listen.
oftentimes the younger women, the ones that don't really have a supportive family. You did say that. Did you or did you not?
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
Okay, so I assume that, okay, that's when I said the word vulnerable. So do you look for vulnerable younger women? Because like I said, at the end of the day, if you think that that's something to look for when looking for, and I'm not saying you in particular, but
No, I
anyone
said
or
I'm talking
any
about the
man with this
60-year-old.
concept, to think that that's something to glory in, to look for younger women that really doesn't have a support system, doesn't have a family, whatever, that these are the ideal younger women to go for, you are incorrect. Like that's
All right, but I was,
where you're,
if you remember the
that's like
conversation.
predatory.
But hold on.
Yeah,
If you
I was
remember the
getting ready to
conversation, I
say
was kind of
anybody
talking
that
about it.
glorifies
Hold
going
on, bro.
after
Hold on, real
young
quick,
women
bro.
or people with
If you really listen, I was talking about the old men. I told you I work with this. I'm gonna say, this old dude be coming by my little place or whatever, and he works at Popeyes, and he tells me he's always dating these 23-year-olds, and I find that he's dating women who no one cares about. They have no family. I'm talking about they have no friends and stuff like that. So his relationships are able to be more successful with these women based off the fact they have no outside entities pulling them away. And that's the statement I was making. I'm not saying that men should look for
So
these
does
type
that
of
make
people.
the young woman smart?
No, that look, y'all don't realize that we're talking about a different subject about young women.
So
We're,
you're
we're not talking
contradicting
about
yourself
we're not
because you
talking
say
about the
younger women
intelligence
are
of young women
smarter.
right
So
now.
if a
But hold on,
23-year-old
we're
is
not talking
dating a
about the intelligence right now. You keep on trying to apply everything. You act like your intelligence is lacking. Why do you
But you
keep on
keep
trying to bring
stretching it.
everything
You
back to
keep.
that when
my
we're talking about a
intelligence
different
is
thing?
lacking?
But
Dude,
Mac,
look,
We're
let me
talking.
tell you
Hold
something.
on. We're
hold
talking
on, Mac.
about the
So we can
vulnerability
have
of
an
these women.
intellectual conversation,
We're
and I
talking
will
about the
write something
vulnerability of
down.
these women due to their situations, and here you come talking about,
But
well,
that
does
you
that
know
make
what
them
that
more intelligent? It's
that
like
doesn't even make
I'm not about
sense
to
though.
keep
You
talking to you.
just talking at this point.
You're
You
not
keep adding
letting
it
me
in
get a
just like
full
with that.
sentence out. You're
Intelligent.
not letting me get a full sentence out. When I start talking, you cut me off instantly. First, you say 20-year-olds are smarter than older women. Then you say it's a 23-year-old dating a 60-year-old, but she's not smart. But you keep going back and forth, and you keep contradicting yourself. So I'm trying to tell
Where
you,
did I say she wasn't
women.
smart?
Okay,
Where did
would
I
you
say she wasn't
just shut
smart?
up? Can you shut
But you
up?
want me to shut up? You
Will
keep on
you
saying
shut
incorrect
up?
stuff.
Why
You keep on
don't you
saying
let
incorrect
her
stuff.
go to
I
the
never said
end?
the
Let
woman
her
was not smart.
Okay, so when you can't have a
Mike.
conversation, when you can't be quiet and listen to me and have a conversation, that tells me that you have intellectual issues too. So while you telling me I'm not smart, both of us are not smart then, because I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You
But
said older
you're
women.
moving the goalposts, ma'am. I don't want you to move. I want you
There
to
is
actually
no
have a conversation with me.
goalpost. There is no goalpost. It's a free for all.
But look, I'm not gonna respond to you if you're not gonna respond to
Okay,
me the way I want
go
you to
ahead.
respond, man.
Okay, what do you want me to
Now that's
respond
not
to?
Look,
okay. You can't just say
no,
Wow.
no,
I'm
no.
not gonna
Hold up,
respond.
hold up
Wow.
a second.
That's not okay.
No. Do
You
not.
can't do that.
First off,
Wow.
do not. Don't do that.
Yeah, you can't do
Don't
that,
try
bro.
to Don't be disrespectful to her intellect. The point is, you don't have no patience.
But I don't have to
Regardless on if
respond
you
to her
don't
if
agree,
she's not making
that's
sense.
correct. That's correct. But you can give her the respect to listen to what she's saying. She ain't every time she's come up here, she has something informative about everything.
But all I'm saying is I'm
I
gonna
can
listen, but I'm not
definitely
gonna
say
respond
that.
to it.
You don't have to
Because she don't want
respond,
me
but
to,
at least
ma'am.
give
I'm
her
trying
the
to
respect.
hold on, real quick, ma'am. I'm trying to direct you to answer to have a conversation with me. But if you're gonna keep on having a
Okay, go
conversation
ahead.
the way
What's
you
your
want, I'm just
question?
not gonna
Tell me
respond.
your question. I will answer your
So,
question.
at what point did I say that the younger women that were getting taken advantage of were not smart?
You said younger women are smarter than older women. So when you said that, not only was that pinning older women and younger women against each other, you were actually insinuating that there's a group of younger women that are smarter than older women. And I'm asking you about a 23-year-old dating a 60-year-old. But
Oh,
you
so
said
you
she's
said,
not smart.
can I
You said
respond to that
she's
real quick?
not smart.
All
Okay.
right, so you said that I'm trying to put them against each other, right? So the statement that was made was these younger women are not as smart as as the older women, and that's why the older men go after younger women, because they can easily be taken advantage of and molded and stuff like that, because they're not as smart as the older women, right? That was the statement that was made, and then I came and said, nah, actually, the younger women are smarter. So did I put the younger women against the older women, or did an older woman come up and throw shots at a younger woman and I defended them? Which one happened, ma'am?
No, older women do not throw shots at a
Exactly.
young
I'm not.
Here's the thing: as we age, we become wiser.
I'm not about to do this with you.
Yep.
Because I'm right.
That's true.
Because I'm right. Every 20-year-old, men and women, will say, I wish I knew then what I know now. Things would be different because you have experience. You
Yes.
actually become wiser as you age. Now, if you get to 50 and you still doing what you were 20, you haven't learned anything. We become wiser. We live more. We have more experience. We get more knowledge, is what I'm trying to tell you. But you grew up the 23-year-old dating an older man, but you were the one who said younger women are smarter. And I'm not saying they're not smart. They are very intelligent and they know a lot more than us older women knew when we were that age. But we both have something to offer and bring to the table that even men like you should say in 20 years, I'm wiser now than I was 20 years ago. And if you're not, then that's a problem. That's what I'm saying.
All right, can I tell you I agree with you?
Yeah, wait 1 second. Let me read this Cash App message. It says, Poetic RN is fine. Will you marry?
I'm too old. I'm 55.
You don't look like no 55.
Sure don't.
Oh, but Mac, what'd you say earlier?
I told you I like older women. I like attractive older women. I said that. But I'm just saying. But look, I'm not trying to go back and forth with you and argue with you. It's just a little misunderstanding. But at the same time, I just was making a statement that the conversation that you're missing is you keep on comparing your 20-year-old self to who you are now, right? But that doesn't apply to the conversation because just like you admitted, the 20-year-olds today have more knowledge than you had when you was 20-year-old, right? So therefore, you cannot apply how smart you were at 20 versus how smart you are now when you understand the 20-year-olds of today have more knowledge than you had, right?
Okay, so when I was 20, we didn't have the internet like we have now. We didn't have all this social media like we have now.
So it made them smarter, right?
To all of this information. No, I'm not saying it made me smarter.
Just submit. Just submit.
No, it doesn't.
You have a problem with submission.
Miss Poetic.
That's what it is. You have a problem with submission.
But wait, Miss
Listen,
Poetic.
because you keep on trying to argue the point when you just listen. I just hold on real quick. The thing is, I just told you your logic. Hold on. Let me just say this real quick.
Hey, man, let Washington speak, man. Let the Mac show.
Okay.
Hold on real quick.
Poetic. You do know, like every time, all he wants you to do is reply. It's a talking point for him. It's a list that he's going off of. Listen, Miss Poet, he's not having a conversation with you. He has a list of
use
stuff
a head
to say.
because you don't know how to have a conversation, bro.
2 hours.
He's using that. So listen, Miss Poetic, all he's doing is going off of that list, and he knows by saying that you're gonna respond.
That's what it is.
That's all he's doing. He's not talking to you. He don't even understand
it.
Okay, great.
Once Matt come in the building, that's why y'all be hating on me, man. They don't want to talk to you fellas no more once Matt come in here.
Well, that's not necessary. That's not true, Mac. I think the reason why you get so much attention is because of the foolery that be coming out of your mouth, and so we have to direct our attention.
Men do what they want, boys do what they can.
You're the most ignorant man on the panel, so that's why we have to direct our attention to you.
But V-Ray.
Nah.
The only reason had he said that is because of what I said.
Yeah, welcome to the Mac Show.
This real life.
And then great. So like all he's doing is going off a list. It's a talking point. Anytime you talk, he'll say this from today, tomorrow. He's always going to say that. By saying that, he's just trying to get you to reply. That's all he's doing. And then the next one is you're not submissive. You won't
so you didn't hear
it.
When she said she wanted to have a conversation, and she said, "Okay, that's what a conversation is. I'm trying to have a conversation."
Did you understand anything else that she said though?
Bro, you have bad understanding.
Did you understand? No, I'm asking you. Did you understand anything that she said?
Mr. Washington, he's got Mr. Washington. He's got the red pill Bible in front of him. He just quote.
I know that. That's all he's doing, and that's what I'm trying to tell Miss Poet. All he's doing is trying to get you to reply. It's a talking thing for him. He's looking at a list. If you catch him anytime he's going to engage in a conversation with you, he's always going to say that. He's going to do it to you. He's going to do it to Miss B-Ray. He knows by saying those things. Oh, just think about what he actually said. So he's not talking to you. He's really just saying stuff, and he wants you to reply, and he's working off of that.
Okay. Yeah.
Look, you walking on this earth doing people like that and treating them as their subjects. You gonna find what you asking for, and it's gonna be your downfall. That's like I said before, and like I've said every other time. You gotta take some time for yourself, sir, and do that work, whatever it is that you're lacking of or lacking in.
But no, this environment works for him though.
Let's keep it on the conversation. But y'all want to get off of the conversation of what we're talking about to try to talk about my personality. You want to talk about how you feel about me.
Mellow, but wait, Mellow, hold on 1 second.
Why are men so emotional about me on this panel? Like, why do y'all care about men so
you
much, man? What's wrong with y'all?
That most of your talking points derive from your
I do not think about you at all.
Okay.
You
want me to bring it? Look, I'll bring it back.
Don't do that. Mellow, hold on. Listen, Mellow. So like, he don't got friends. So when you don't got friends, you just go off of that list.
I don't have friends, but you guys keep on trying to
see how it triggers.
That's a fact, Mr. Washington.
He don't got friends, so he don't know how to interact with people. That's why he has that list. He always says, I'm gonna go to the internet and I'm gonna take these talking points to talk to these things.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I don't understand them. And then now I'm gonna tell somebody older, you're not smart because you didn't go through the internet.
Places,
and it's like
people that know me and I don't know them. Like,
that's correct.
I'm the type person I'm almost famous in my neighborhood, right?
But
there's people that know me, I don't even know them.
You have to.
But the reason why I like that he's up here, the reason why I like that he's up here is because our talking point actually circles around what is wrong with the relationships that happen, and that there are some men that do walk around having this facade of feeling like they gotta operate in this type of way and having this delusional type of thought process.
Right.
And you being a rotten. Hold up. Whether if you stand on that or if you're not about your business, you are infecting people that will wind up having some like-minded way of thinking. Oh, this is how I can get that good-looking girl I didn't have in high school, or I will not be able to have that no anymore. That I'll be able to have that yes with that girl that didn't show up to my date in college, or whatever the case may have you. If you are just being genuinely you allow that person, whomever it will be, a giraffe, a goat, a squirrel in a tree, they will still have to make the conscious decision to want to deal with your ass.
Okay, and that right.
You cannot manipulate.
But bro,
you cannot
y'all talking about
pull this facade.
Y'all have your own conversation right now. Y'all just
this circles around everything that we've been talking about. You are just one of the factors.
Okay,
this is what I think of Mac.
It's an icebreaker.
Like, why y'all keep thinking? Y'all keep telling me y'all opinion of me. I don't care.
I ain't offered one yet, Mello. This an icebreaker for him. But after breaking the ice, he can't get no further. So
now I would admit, I have heard some things that y'all was right about, but at the same time, when we get back to the conversation,
we're doing it. So Miss Poetic and Miss V-Ray, with their knowledge and their wisdom, they'll hear him say that. And it's like, I'll reject you because you can't have that. She just told him, you're not smart enough to have a conversation with me past this.
Right.
But at the same time, I just told her,
okay, great. You got
look,
enough.
You shaking your head, man, but do you understand these men don't like me? So do you feel the gratification of men
First off, I don't have no problem with you.
Like me?
I say
men
this
that already
all
don't
day.
like me. But you shaking your head, you're saying it's right about me. They don't like
I never told you I don't like you.
But ma'am, you expect me to think you're smart. Ma'am, you expect me to think you're smart, but you bob your head like what these men are saying about me is real when you know they don't even like me.
Why are you yelling at her? And we the ones that actually
they don't like you. I think that the fact is your ideology, how you view the world, your perception on these talking points are hideous.
People don't like me. Then when they go say things about me, y'all,
it's not about you. It's just about
right. You're steadily rambling, but you're not making any sense.
I'll aim the conversation to you, Mac. What have I ever said to you? Thus, the moments that we've had on the panel. When have I ever said that I don't like you?
Look, so you don't remember yesterday? Mello, you don't remember yesterday you told me I don't like you?
I do.
And when I see you, it's on site? You don't remember you told me when you see me it's on site?
That's what I told you?
Yeah.
That's what I told you because I remember me saying, I do not like what you say. I do not like what you say.
All right, so
as a
but you want me to
person,
have
you are
a
smart.
intelligent conversation with people that can't remember what they said yesterday,
Well,
right?
First of all,
Mello,
I never
That's what
said I
y'all want
didn't
me to
like
do.
you. I said I
you
don't
did
like
say
what
it
you
was
do.
on site.
I don't like how you say it
Huh?
again.
Mello, you did say it was on site.
But yeah,
On
but y'all
site
want me to have
mean
an
it. Look,
intelligent
on
conversation with
site can
people that
mean
don't even
any.
remember what they said yesterday.
Hold up. On site don't mean anything. I can look at you as a brother that just needs your ass whooped a couple of times, but that don't mean I don't like you as in like you were just
Man,
this
look,
person that need to be wiped off.
Don't
I'm
ever
just
put
saying to
yourself
you,
in a place where you think you gonna whip my ass. You got me fucked up.
Sir.
I ain't
Look,
look. I ain't
I'm
never
not-
look. I
I'm
ain't
not
the type
gonna
of person to get their ass whooped, bro.
Now,
I ain't
Mello,
that type of
sir.
person, bro.
now,
Real
Mello,
talk. I ain't that type of
why are
person.
you falling
No,
for that
I'm
trap?
just saying I did
Mello,
say
but hold on, but
it's
wait,
on
listen.
site, but I'm
Great,
not
but
gonna
listen
sit
though.
here and give him
Okay,
no
but you're
credibility
doing
of
it.
saying I don't
Bro,
like
you
him.
just came up here and say,
Okay, but Mello,
how can I say you don't like me? But you just threatened me yesterday. It's like, man, I'm not about to keep talking to y'all, man. Look,
That wasn't a threat. Take
can
it
we
easy.
talk
A
about
threat
something
is
else?
basically me giving you direct scenario on what's going to happen and when it's going to happen. I didn't threaten you.
She's sitting up here shaking her head,
Mello,
amen,
I
and
ain't
these
gonna cap,
dudes,
bro.
and they
That's
already don't like me.
that's
If
like
that makes you feel good, then that's cool. That's how I know you're not intelligent. Because you sitting up here letting some men that you know don't like me buck your head up on like making you feel like you right about something when you know they don't like me.
So
You
come on,
don't
man. You gotta
have
be
to
more.
like somebody
You
to
gotta be more.
impart wisdom to them.
Yo,
hold on.
look, that's where you lost at. I don't have to sit up here.
Diamond's talking, Mello.
So hear me out. Just hear me out. Mac, you did say on site. Mello, you said on site, right? And where I'm from, I'm from the hood. So yeah, when someone say on site, that means I'm gonna whoop your ass when I see you. That's
okay. I'm with you.
So we was, because I don't know if you remember, I had said I will record, let me know.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Also,
told me to record. You said record the situation when it's happening.
I said I will. Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'll be able to stand far back. Yeah. So anyhow, and I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone pays to drop you. It's 25 to drop, 50 to bring a person back up. Do not blame Diamond. Mackety, mac and cheese. You guys say your final words.
Well, I already knew that was gonna get me out the box. Look how serious she looking. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes.
So you like and chastity.
Look at them eyes.
We know that now.
It was not me. Ask Diamond. It was not me.
No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you.
It's all good. It's all good.
But I just want to say, you did last a long time though.
Yeah, I did my thing today. I got a little. It's the most gifts I ever got and all that type of stuff. I did my thing. You see, when we talked about something positive, people mostly agree with me. But when we get to the stuff that they don't like to hear, then they disagree. It's the same person saying it, the same level of intelligence, but you don't like to hear things that you don't want to hear. That's all it means, right?
That's not true.
If you look at my page, hold on. If you look at my page, y'all liking all my videos. Y'all thinking it's so brilliant and all this, but when I say something about the women that y'all don't like, y'all think something.
Not Mac Attack. Pandering.
It's the same person that said all that, the same intelligent person. So I'm not trying to bash anybody. I love black women. I'm just trying to say things so we can have healthy relationships. And maybe I said it in a harsh way. Maybe I said it in a harsh way that it can't really get through, but I really mean well. I really want y'all to know that I really mean well. I'm not trying to bash anybody, but I need to work on my methods of saying things, right?
And I
love older women, younger women.
The older men on the panel were trying to give you some wisdom. It doesn't matter if they like you.
Man, you talking about one man, he begs women for money, right? He's always on here begging. You think I'm gonna get advice from a man like that? Right? Come on now. It's like, man, I'm gonna see y'all. I'm gonna holler
Who
at
you
y'all.
talking about? Put a name on it. Who you talking about?
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later, Diamond. You have a lovely day, and everybody on the panel.
All right, man. Fireman said put a name on it. Who we talking about, Fireman?
I don't know who you talking about. That's why I had to put a name on it. I want to know who you talking about.
You know, Junior
Oh,
is
not, it's Washington.
That's what I was going to say. Junior is not going to say it.
Oh, he said it as he was dropping too.
I forgot. Mr. Washington was in the box.
Yeah. Mississippi is not gonna do that.
Got the background. Look there.
I do hear what you're saying, Mr.
I'm
Washington.
finna get out of here.
All right, look there.
Diamond, I'm finna get out of here. I've been listening to the Max show all morning. But you know, I like to say, what's up, Mr. Washington? I like seeing you. I like to hear you talk.
Right on.
Fire man, what's up, man? You can't hide, but I know your voice. You know what I'm saying? But Mac needs some knowledge, man. You need to get some knowledge. Stop getting them microwave girls. You know what I'm saying? Them 20 and younger. Microwave girl. You get an older one, you have your dinner cooked, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I say every time I leave the show? Mafia!
All right, Daryl, babe. See you later. Y'all, that's Lil Daryl. Y'all, a lot of y'all don't know Lil Daryl. Lil Daryl been rocking with me. And when I had like freaking 10 people in here watching me. So Lil Daryl been around. What the hell?
Sound like somebody fell in some dishes.
Something. All right. Go ahead, Loud Life.
Good morning, panel.
Good morning.
Good
How you doing, Miss Diamond?
Hey.
Yeah, this is a Mac show today. Mac always take over.
You're not Mac. Y'all not gonna do it.
Hey,
but
you know he's something
What's the
else
topic
that
now?
does.
Can we get back to the conversation?
You said what, Mr. Washington?
Mello, he's also baiting you too, and you trying
Yeah,
to
I
correct
mean,
that, but that that's his talking point. Even
Right.
and so like for males, we go after each other that way just to see who's the strongest, and he's trying to see who's the strongest with you mentally. And the first thing you want to do is go physical with him.
Yeah, I mean, and like
So he's
I
bringing
said,
that one
that's
thing. You give
right.
him that juice. He's bringing that one thing out of you.
Right.
Just like
I was
everything he
talking.
says about me, I don't even care that he says that about me, because I know I'll take it. If me and him is in a room with women around, I know what I'm gonna do, and I know what he gonna do, and I ain't gonna help him. And if he got one, I'm okay with taking his.
Right.
That's a bet.
And that,
Good morning, everybody on the panel. Good morning, Blaqqdiamond.
Good
morning.
Anybody that knows me, I'm usually quiet and I just let everybody just talk. But I'm probably sure I'm almost maybe the oldest one on this panel. But I hate to hear young men and older men go back and forth. And like I always tell people, like my mom has always said, just keep living, you shall see. And what Mac don't understand, the reason why he's the age that he is and how he got there is because of probably Mr. Washington, Fireman, Mello, the older ones that are up in here. And the same thing applies to Diamond. I mean, without those ancestors, there would be no him. And the thing I really want to ask Mac is, what about your mom? What do you think of her? If that's what you're saying about us, as far as being older. And as you get older, you get wiser and you get more patience. And like I said, this younger generation that is out here right now, they have no respect for themselves. And I think it's because they don't love themselves. They're not true to themselves and they're not happy with themselves. Where us, and I'm 59 years old, just turned that. And let me tell you something. It has not been easy to get to where we are. And trust and believe, just like Mac is saying, oh, we do the younger girls or whatever because they're more educated or whatever. That's very incorrect. In order for them young girls, them young ladies to be where they're at is because of us. We are the trailblazers. We are the ones that have set the pace for them to get to where they're at. So like I say, don't ever disrespect us as far as he says, older, even though I think it's wisdom. Because like I've said, I always teach my students, even if they're younger, even if they're older, you know what? I represent you, you represent me, we represent each other. And the same thing should apply for the young men and the older men. I just dislike when I hear us as Black people tear each other's down. I just don't like that. And I'm hoping and praying that it will change on down the line for everybody. And another thing, Black Diamond, you keep doing what you're doing. And I understand when you were saying you're hurting and you've been there and you've done that. And I understand why you feel the way you feel. But there is somebody out there for you. Now, the thing is, will you recognize it? You guys have a blessed day. Thank you.
Thank you, Yolanda. Have a great one, baby.
You too.
Diamond, I told you to get that Mexican. You refused to get that Mexican.
Get
That's
the what?
crazy.
The Mexican
That's
man.
wild.
Refuse to get the what?
The Mexican man.
Oh, you want me to date them? They don't smell right.
Oh, what, man?
What the hell?
Oh no,
What
no,
the hell?
take it back.
Oh no.
Diamond, please.
What?
Wait.
What the hell?
Smell like bologna.
Diamond,
what the hell?
I do smell like bologna.
It smell like bologna.
Diamond, what?
My man smells like Dior.
What? That's wait.
Well, wait, Bumpers. Wait, hold on, Bumpers. You did say that a while back that he had a little smell to it and you had to fix
He
it.
like outside all day, sweating, working. Yeah. But when he take a shower, he come home, take a shower, eat, and we good.
I'm about to say, like, they real big on presentation, but they work hard.
And they have I think you like some of the traditional some of the traditional things that they might bring to you.
Can I say something really quick to what Max
Bologna is crazy.
See, but you know, most times the Mexicans they barely date outside their race, though. You got yours.
That's because we technically we really the only race that's not race loyal. But yeah.
You got to go to California or Arizona to see that.
They got them in Georgia, I know for a fact, because Georgia is a agricultural state, so therefore they're there. I know for a fact my nephew got sent there. So
That's the first time I've ever heard that, Diamond. I'll tell you that. Yeah,
What?
that's the first I've heard that. I've never heard that. I've met some Hispanic men that have dated or do date our culture.
If you look at them, right? If you look at them, you can tell they date within inside their culture. You rarely see it.
Diamond, you gotta
I can share a story.
keep traveling. I would advise to just continue traveling. They do, and they're out there.
Diamond, some years ago, I had a coworker that told me. I asked her why. This was back in 2015. I was 19 at the time. I asked her like, why are y'all so? First of all, her people were saying the N-word, and I'd explain to them that ain't cool. But then also I was asking her, what's your beef with Black people? Because I would just hear certain comments that she was making. And she was honest, like, I was like, what's your beef? And she was like, well, our people, if it don't apply, let it fly before y'all jump in the box. She was saying that her people or the community she grew up in was taught not to really truly respect Black people because Black people don't stand for shit. She also stated that she would have sex with Black men, but she wouldn't marry Black people because Black people technically are not the brightest when it comes to standing up for other Black people. She said her race is quite literally, they defend each other and take up, and Black people really pretty much take the bare minimum. I know this gonna piss people off, but she kind of right when it comes to the way we show up for each other compared to other cultures. It takes, you gotta fight hands and feet to get folks to defend you. Like even what happened with Carlisha Hood, niggas was on. Excuse me, apologize. Folks was online talking about, well, why she antagonizing? That lady was ordering food and still got blamed as a black woman instead of us coming together and having her back. So no, I'm not agreeing with the racism that comes from her side of my city or whatever, but to some extent she
God
You
damn.
can't take that from her. Him. What is that noise?
That's loud.
Loudly life.
What's your? You
No,
got
she
a second
really
phone?
no. Hold on, Janelle. I'm not lying. She did. You want to know why she was that comfortable? Because we let a lot of shit slide in our community.
So,
I know it sounds
so
crazy, but
Alex,
it's not.
so Alex, you
Yeah.
you are correct. There. So I went to my son's school, and there was something I needed to go talk to the dean about. You know, he wasn't in trouble. It was just some things that I wanted to check on, like just as a parent. So come to find out,
You got a baby?
the kid. Yeah, I have a son.
How I'm gonna be your baby mama if you got a baby already? That's
You
crazy.
are. You got me crying over. You got me crying in my driver's seat.
Go ahead.
So, I found out that there are kids that is his age that talk like that, that will say the N word and that will use, calling somebody silverback, like all this crazy nonsense, and it's because the teachers are not. I don't know if the teachers are not stopping the kids or whatever the case, but they gotten comfortable in this younger generation to throw these slurs and these innuendos, and nobody correct them. Like you can't do that. Like even if y'all playing, like they'll water it down and say, "Oh, we playing," but nobody will still like put that foot down and say, "No, that's not cool."
Yeah.
And I even talked to the principal. I said, "Look, if I got to come up there to do a presentation, like as a volunteer, I'll do that, just so they can understand, like, even when you get older or when whatever you do right now, it will follow you. So it's very important to understand other cultures and be able to respect and be understanding and not take advantage. Just because somebody puts it out doesn't mean you have to exploit it."
Melo, what state you live in?
I live in a red state.
Okay.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I mean, I moved from another red state to another red state. But I'm originally from New York.
That's what we're gonna start telling people now. When everybody asks where you from, we're gonna say we live in a blue state or a red state.
I wanted to ask you what state was you originally from. I thought it was Mississippi.
Girl, why you say that?
Diamond, and this is no hate. Like, this is shout out to the people in Mississippi, because I do have family in Mississippi. But you just got a Mississippi girl type soul.
I'm country.
Yeah, a little bit, but
as a mother.
Let's go.
Nothing wrong with it. I love petty road countryness. That don't make you, just because you country don't make you a certain type of mind frame either. You just value and look at things differently because
look, I'm not worried about people finding me. It's just more or less like I don't want people to look at it as, this place is better than this place or this place is worse than other places. Everybody got they good and bad about their states. It's just literally how you choose to maneuver and do what you need to do as a person.
Not necessarily, because I stayed on the West Coast. I used to live in Arizona, and they very colorful to dark skinned Black women on the West Coast. No, sir.
Yeah,
there's certain places that I would not advise for darker skinned Black women to go. Not under any or Black women in general, for that matter. No, ma'am. No, sir. Some places is not too accepting of us in certain areas. I mean, it's still sundown towns in certain places in the U.S.
For a person that's trying to, police me about how I'm policing somebody else, you sure is very attentive about what I be talking about. Why don't you come up on this panel?
A comment. You could tell when they talk about a comment.
What's going on?
Like why?
You could tell when they break what they're saying to address a comment.
What's the name? What's the name, Melo?
I don't know if it's a her or him, but they got their eyes set on me particularly. I don't understand why. But if you want to have a conversation with me, I would advise you to come up on this panel. But if not, I'm going to dismiss this conversation for me and you, because I see you want the wrong attention and I don't have the energy for it.
They really been getting him out of his shadow lately. I'll tell you that.
Whoever said
PGH. DZH, what you gonna do about it?
Hold on, I can't keep up. Who y'all beefing with now? Hold on, let me scroll.
DZH, who ass you gonna be?
DZH said she really just said Mexicans don't smell right and y'all ignored it. I don't even know what the hell they're talking about.
Who ass you gonna be?
Can he beat my daddy ass? Because he'll take care of his kid.
Look now. I be trying to tell people the one thing I do not play with family, friends, or my food.
But I'm from a smaller country area, y'all, in Florida, so that's probably where I get that from.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Well,
I'm scared of
Have you
Florida
dated
now.
outside your race before, Diamond?
Huh?
Have you dated outside your race before?
No.
Let me try it though.
Don't be scared.
I have never did it. Right, I never did it. Now I'm open to it, but at first I was like, no, I gotta, be with my black man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's how
I
I
will
felt
say
about
the only culture I have. Well, I haven't dated a Russian. I'll put it that way. I haven't dated a Russian woman.
You got
Ooh. And I grew up with friends that were from all kind of places: Tonga, parts of Africa, Turkey, Hawaii. So
Man,
I wouldn't say right off
I used to
anybody.
be around different cultures, but I never considered it because I always looked at black men, and then one day a Mexican man basically approached me.
So I will say I have had a
that on the radio or on TV, y'all. Y'all be taking stuff as a joke, man. That was a joke.
I will say that I have been in a conversation with somebody that was trying to pursue me, and she was Salvadorian, and things were going good until she said, "I've never dated one of you," and that's where the conversation just went left.
Oh wow.
So when I already once I already
But how you got
once I've
triggered
already,
from that? It was just
I'm
extreme.
sorry, Mello. I'm sorry that this
Hold on.
conversation
So that was her way of saying I never dated a black man.
right. So I don't know if it's the way she worded it that wound up being
It's the way she
distasteful.
worded
It was distasteful, and right there I was just like, you know what, I'm good. So that was my last date.
So, Mr. Mello,
We went out, we had a good time, but I just know there was no phone call, there was no text after that.
But
I do hear with Miss V Ray, the intellect is on both sides, and it's like if you walk around having that ignorant, like you thinking you just going to be freely disrespectful or racist, you got another thing coming for you. I don't know anybody that's okay.
But that sounds like
that
sounds like fetishization because she would never walk up to the white man and say one of you. So for her to characterize you as you some type of item, it speaks for itself. A Nigerian man did the same. A Nigerian man did the same thing to me. That they look at us African Americans as some type of, I don't know, group that really shouldn't exist in certain cases, not all people. Because she was too specific in what she said. That's real specific.
But he was also specific though with saying that you noticed that she was Salvadorian.
That's fair too.
No, because she no.
It's not no. You noticed the difference though. How is that different?
Well, I've identified it because I asked where you from. I've asked where you from. Now, when you sitting there just labeling it based off of a color, that's something different. Not based off of, oh, I've talked to a New Yorker before, or I've talked to somebody that's from the South before. How do you
went into further details with her? Like you
Yeah. Like my conversation wasn't based off of like, oh, I'll go after straight light skin or straight darker women, or women with short hair, women with long nails like this.
Wait 1 second. Call me slow again. Call me slow again. That's all you need to do. Just do one more time. One more motherfucking time. That's all you gotta do. One more.
Yes. To answer your question, yes, I have dated women from that side as well.
how
I do sometimes feel like it does have to. You have to talk to people about certain things because they just don't get it. But
No, but some people gotta look. Some people are uncomfortable stepping out of that comfort zone. Like I've talked to Honduras, Mexican, Salvadoran. There are some people that are just not comfortable going into that atmosphere and finding their placement to have an open conversation to be able to do that, which is okay. But it's like, when do you come out of your comfort zone to actually?
it's not okay.
When do you get out of your comfort zone to be able to actually get to know another culture? When you go into just a museum, when you're being, forced to go to a party or a gathering, when do you voluntarily go out to actually see and embrace and show appreciation to another culture outside of your own?
I mean, and you can go to
I got a
spaces like
question for you.
festivals and all that other stuff, but in terms of dating, not all of us, especially, I can only speak from a Black woman. You too close to my car. I can only explain it from a Black woman's perspective. I'm sorry. They driving crazy. That don't make no sense.
They beefing with the comments. She beefing with the driver.
Yo.
Sorry. Hey, cuz, why are you that close?
You want me to be your driver, Alex? I'll be your driver for a day.
I need to be a passenger princess. Hell,
it's so much fun.
No, but what I was gonna say is, in some cases, it's easier said than done. In certain instances, I remember Serena Williams was trying to date Black, and she was getting called monkeys by Black men online, all types of stuff from her own people. And then she started dating a white man, and all of a sudden, she a bad wench, she this, she that. So it's like sometimes there's levels to dating outside and getting to know other cultures. Because even she could arguably say, we don't know this to be true, but then maybe her whitey husband is saying racist stuff, which we've never heard about. But I'm just saying, sometimes as a Black woman, you kind of against all odds when you date out or date in with your relationship, if people not willing to treat you right as a Black woman.
So Miller, I got a question for you. Because I don't stereotype, prejudice nobody. You like whatever you like. But how is the dynamic dating outside of your race as a Black man? I never done it. I'm just curious.
I would say it's based off of your mindset, and you have to be on your toes about certain conversations. I don't walk on eggshells about nothing. I just simply try to understand. Even in other cultures, I know about 4 different languages, and I will say that if you show that you are interested in their culture, it will be received back. But there is a gap somewhere. And yes, Alex is correct, where some people will be able to be open to lay with you, be able to go out with you, but won't marry you based off of whatever traditional ideology that some people, some cultures stand by. That is a thing. But they don't, but the crazy thing is that they don't identify their own mental health on some areas where they're not exposed to certain things, and they don't know how to react because they're just so stuck on that. Yes, they're so stuck on that one way. And when you introduce them to something, it's like a light bulb that goes off, or
a culture shock.
Right, literally.
And what languages do you speak? I speak 4 languages too, if I may ask.
Look, I'm trying to get better. I got some German. I'm learning Mandarin right now, Spanish, Polish, Italian.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, do you speak them fluently? Or you just learning?
3 of them, yes. And I'm trying to get better in the 4th one.
Okay. What languages? Well, I speak Arabic. I speak French.
Let me hear, Babs. Let me hear you speak Arabic.
I need to have a dialogue with somebody here.
Well, how you doing today?
Alhamdulillah.
I speak Negro.
Alhamdulillah.
No, Alhamdulillah.
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 Fuck that.
Hilarious. That's how I feel with my Spanish.
Have education. I'm like James.
Yes, Alhamdulillah, Diamond. It's easy.
Alhamdulillah.
There you go. You did. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah."
That ain't it, Bam. You just telling me that shit. That ain't what.
No, for real. I'm
You heard him say, "Yeah."
You just said that shit, James. Bam, you know I ain't said that shit right.
No, you said it right. You did.
He got you over there conjuring.
Yes. I'm a Muslim too.
That's hilarious.
What else? What else, Bam? What else?
French.
He said French.
English, yes, and my dad native language. It's called
Oh.
Wolof. Yeah.
Oh hell, Bam coming back in here.
Yeah, there you go. See, Muhammad just asked me how you doing in Arabic. كيف حالكم؟ بالخير والحمد لله.
You think so? Just
I know that.
Hey, Diamond.
Good morning, Miss Pam.
They are eating it up in the comments.
I need some dinero.
You need to cállate la boca.
I'm crying.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to give my condolences to Gen X family. I forgot to say that a while ago. Gen X. I like her. She had a nice voice. She had an intimidating voice. I used to love her in the morning time.
Yes.
Yeah, I like to shout out to Gen X family. You got my sympathy, condolences. I pray for y'all. But anyway, yeah, Mello. I'm gonna get out of here, bumpers. I'm finna go. I got somewhere to be.
I just said that Diamond.
Hey, anyway, I'm gonna go.
Beautiful. That was it. Jesus.
What's up, man?
I wasn't trying to run you off, sir.
Diamond, I'm finna drum. Have a
You
good
sound
day.
like you're hilarious, and I would have a good time with you.
It's fine. Right?
Y'all be good, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Listen to you in the morning, Diamond. I get out of here. I holler at y'all. Mafia.
All right, baby.
Hey, Uncle Kev, before you leave, hey, oh damn, he gone. Uncle Kev, come right back up here.
Said, come on the morning show.
That's how he is every day, Diamond. He always been like that.
Huh?
He always been like that.
Always from day one.
Diamond, you, the way you curate this show with the little sprinkles of characters, especially Marshall. You know when to sprinkle Marshall in, baby.
Marshall gonna call me on Instagram. Fuck this shit. Marshall said, y'all gonna hear him.
Hey, Diamond, I vote to have Marshall blocked from this day forward. I'm just saying, that's just me personally. I'm one of my.
Yeah, Marshall touched me one day when he said, I said, Marshall, I said, why are you going so hard for me? Diamond, because I don't like to see you cry up here. Man, you be up here, your feelings be hurt, and this and that there. And I said, okay, so Marshall feel like he gotta protect me, y'all.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of goons like that.
Yes, the mafia. The Diamond Mafia.
Not y'all saying I like Marshall in the comments.
I like when you get the money diamond gun. Yeah. I love that. I was like, that is so symbolic. I hope they keep that just for you.
Yeah, that diamond money gun. I like that. That's my gift. I feel like that's gift was made for me.
Yes, it's perfect.
All right, Diamond. I see it's fun to be 12. See you tomorrow.
All right, bro.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yes, I'm gonna get on down here and watch y'all celebrate.
All right, y'all.
Y'all be successful one.
Hey, when your sound system gonna be hooked back up, Diamond, so we can start dancing?
So y'all, speaking of that, it's I did put my wish list up, y'all. My housewarming Amazon wish list is in the link in my bio, you guys. It's in my link tree. Okay, y'all will see it's the first link. It will say Diamonds housewarming Amazon. And so I put it on there because one of my supporters requested that I put it on there so I can start playing the music for y'all. So y'all, everybody, y'all check out my Amazon wish list. I did not put a housewarming wish list. I did not put the bond number 9 on there. Okay, I did put the bond number 9.
All right, sure. I'm gonna drop. Y'all be good. All right. Let's help her out. Let's get some sounds back in here. We love that press. One of our favorite press.
Yeah, I gotta stop playing my music.
So Diamond, you cut out you cut out your hour.
Well, but no, listen. How can they say I'm begging
when it was a lot of y'all idea for me to put up the Amazon housewarming wish list. It wasn't my idea. Y'all, everything y'all have gave me a lot of ideas to do a lot of stuff. It wasn't my idea. So y'all cannot give me that title because it wasn't my idea. I did what you guys asked me to do, and then it took me a long time to put it up there.
Before I drop down,
Uh-huh.
do you cut out your hour, or do you cut out on depending on the time zone?
My hour.
Okay. Well, enjoy your day and continue that healthy growth and keep your smile going.
All right, honey.
Damn.
Yes.
That damn cat fight put me to sleep, man.
It is.
Man, you had a goddamn cat fight going on in mother. I said, well, I ain't got nothing to add to that shit there. I'm just gonna go on. Came up here and told them don't talk over each other. Let you talk, but shit, after that, I don't know what the hell.
I know, right?
Back up. Yeah. Look here. Don't worry about that goddamn what they say. Put me some shit on that motherfucker too.
Oh, so y'all see my popcorn maker? Ooh, yes, y'all. Y'all done sent me so much popcorn. Shayo.
Yeah. Don't worry about what they say. If you want to put that something up here.
I ain't gonna worry about it.
Diamond.
Huh?
Yeah, good. Honey, this is a beautiful day in North Carolina. You hear me?
Caraway not there. No, I didn't put the caraway up there, y'all, because the caraway was too much.
So I forgot one more thing. Do you incorporate matcha tea?
Warming wish list. Y'all, I didn't put the caraway up. I think it was a little bit much.
I just realized before I walk into class. Do you incorporate matcha tea in your day to day?
No,
Try some matcha tea. It's really good. Like if you haven't tried it before, it might be a little bit foreign to you, but it's really good.
God damn, Kelsey, every time you come in here, you in the goddamn garbage can or something. What you doing?
Damn. My door, y'all. Hold on, somebody at the door. Hold on.
All right, damn noise you got over there, Kelsey.
You know, I live outside, so it ain't nothing but traffic that come through here, and all they do is wave and blow their horn and keep it moving.
You know you can.
All right, that's my cue.
We don't want
you guys have a good day.
You know you can be on mute with all that shit going on unless you got something to say.
But I was gonna say, look, BT, do you know Amazon have everything in its position except a house and a car?
Well, you got to go down the street to find it.
I'm trying to get them to deliver one too.
How you gonna pay for it, Skills?
Huh? Yeah, I'm putting it on my
pay
wish
for it if it was on Amazon. How you
I'm putting it on my wish list.
Oh, you want somebody else?
Yeah, look, BC, I'm trying to be special and small, okay? Yeah, your cart moving.
They say you can buy a tiny house from Amazon. Now,
a what?
They have
tiny
houses.
house.
Look, I'm trying to put a house and a car.
Kelsey, I ain't buying you no damn house. I ain't buying you no damn car.
Y'all went on my link.
If
Y'all went on my
put that wish list together with something I can buy you, but I ain't buying you no house, Kelsey.
I didn't put the Amazon. I didn't put the tiny house on. Y'all, I know they ain't put the tiny house on there. Did they put the tiny house on my list?
Yes, they have a tiny house on Amazon, but I ain't fitting it.
No. I'm saying, look, for my housewarming list, y'all. For the link tree is in my bio. Did they put?
No, Kelsey was talking about putting a house on there. She need a house and a car.
Oh, okay.
I know if it's on her wish list.
Yeah, she talking about for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, if I'm not here, you guys just use the key. Okay.
Yeah, Kelsey talking about putting it on
Yeah.
her damn wish list.
Yes, David. Look, I was trying to find me a house and a car on
Amazon
Amazon.
gift
So I
card
could-
for it. Yes. Nobody can put nothing on your list except you. No, I you know they have an option where you can get you can add people to add the list to put stuff on your list for you.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to your wish list, Diamond. I'm gonna go to your wish list because evidently Kelsey ain't gonna get her wish list.
Listen,
together.
y'all, when y'all go to my wish list, just know I'm gonna do a box opening. So make sure y'all have the little notes in there so I can say where it's from. Because I'm gonna do a box opening, y'all. Make sure y'all have the little notes in there so I can read it where it's from. Where's the wish list, y'all? It is on my it's in my link tree in my bio. It's in my link tree in my bio. It'll say diamonds, housewarming, Amazon wish list. How's the new place feel? Y'all, I love it. I love it.
Well, all right, Diamond, I'm heading to the cornfield.
I need it. Hold on, somebody said moving from one apartment to another apartment is regular though. Okay, and what you gonna do about it? And moving from one apartment to the next, well, you said that to say what? You say that to say what? I'm waiting. It says like having a baby shower for your 10th baby. Okay.
Diamond, I just want to point out that you ain't said whole bitch in a while. I just want to point that out.
I know that's a whole bitch in the comments.
There you go.
That's a whole bitch in the comments. A bitch.
Well, Diamond, you have a beautiful day.
I will, Kelsey. Kelsey, why you let me see Diamond comment? Let me see who it is. Let me see. I can tell by the way. Let me see. Let me just chilling. Hold on. Let me see. Let me pull them up. It's like having a baby shower for your 10th baby. It's like having a baby shower for your 10th baby. Let me see who would say something like that. Cause see, y'all so damn dumb to the point where we know who y'all are. See, who ain't gonna call y'all names out, but I will. I don't give a fuck. But it's a couple of you bitches that don't come in my live no more. And y'all been coming, y'all been on these fake pages for so long, y'all ain't changed it back to your real page. So y'all just come in on the fake pages. But it's a couple of you bitches. And I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Who else you gonna be? Who else you gonna be? I'm excited for the gala too, honey bun. Who is this in the comment? And then on top of that, y'all wouldn't even, they be 5'11" and not needed. Y'all look at Hoover. Now Hoover said that. Hoover, why you answer that phone for me last night? I called you. You wasn't there for me when I needed you. I call you. Hoover, you wasn't there for me when I needed you. Help me understand. Explain to me, Hoover. Where were you? I said you was with your little girlfriend. Where you was, Hoover? Go ahead and tell that. Hoover, where you at? You ain't in the comments no more. Hoover, you ain't in the comments no more. Where you at? Hoover, y'all, he always do that, y'all. He said I was sleep on my basement couch.
Hey, Diamond, I don't know if you saw my message, but some people should be only God damn. Some people should only be able to use their mouth to eat coochie and suck dick. That's God damn. I can't even talk right today. Shit, my list is getting all in the motherfucking way. I'm gonna go ahead and drop back down though.
Woo! Baby. Somebody say, Diamond, did you get what they say about Netflix? Did you get the Netflix code? No, I didn't get the Netflix code, y'all, because I didn't want nobody to get mad at me on him and then snatch my Netflix back. So I got my own Netflix. I got my own Netflix, y'all. Because you ain't finna get mad at me and use my Netflix against me. And next thing I'm up here looking at Insecure like I'm doing now. And the next thing you know, that shit tell me the shit done exit out. Oh, hell to the no. You ain't finna do me like that. And yeah, and I the one had her on my Netflix account. And she had audacity to say that and say this. And I had her, I've been paying for the Netflix. Oh, fuck that. Woo! Yeah, I'm watching Insecure, y'all. That's my favorite show. I know why they took them off the air. I love Insecure. Why they took them off the air? Right, because I'm mad that they're gonna cut me off. They sure is. Now I need all my listen. I need all my I still need Zeus. I don't want to look at all that fighting and stuff though. Zeus be doing all that fighting. I just see enough on him. Oh, somebody said, sent me a cash app and say this to go towards your Amazon wish list. Oh, thank you, honey. Do I watch Sisters? Baby, I love Sisters. I love me some Sisters, baby. Diamond, have you ever watched a network called Tonight's Conversation on Demand? No, I didn't. I haven't. Oh. You watch all Queen's Men's Diamond? Of course I do. You know I do. And you know I do. And you know I do. Do y'all want me to make a make a backdrop with my QR code for my Amazon wish in the background? Or y'all just gonna go to the link tree? Oh, I love me some BMF, baby. Y'all can't tell me nothing about BMF. That was my era. Look, y'all. My assistant be on it. Let me see something. Who is this trying to say? I'm not doing no battles. Not go ahead on. Let me my assistant be on it. Hold on, let me. Y'all think Hoover gonna get me another chair? Nah, Sweet sent me the stuff where it's for my squeaking. But y'all, how do I find where the squeaking at? Where do I put the stuff at for the squeaking of the chair? Because I got a feeling Hoover gonna tell me you better goddamn order that damn WD-40 that damn chair up. Talk about buying another chair. I got a feeling that's what he gonna say. All the moving parts. Shit, I don't know. Hey yo. Why he just can't buy me another damn chair? Shit. He got it. Cause he done got him a little girlfriend. You know, now he gotta take care of her and everything. So now he gotta put Diamond on the back burner. Don't put me on the back burner because I was him first. I'm just telling you. I was here before her. Hoover, you know I was here before her. They say Diamond, here goes the entitlement. I know, y'all. I told y'all I feel entitled. I told Hoover that. I told him that. At least I was honest, y'all. At least I was honest. That's how I feel. Vessel on his way, Diamond. No, he is not on his way. Vessel don't know where I live at. Vessel don't even know I moved. He know I was moving, but I don't think he know where I moved. Oh, but why you so damn messy? God damn. Look, yeah, my damn okay, yeah, there it is. Y'all see it? I'm just not looking to get into anything serious. Y'all got it? Hoover, can you scan that? Can you scan this code right here? Can you scan this QR code with one of your phones? Can you do that? My sister be in here. She be on it. Can you scan that QR code, Hoover? You only got one phone. No, you lying. You lying. You got too much money to have one phone. You lying. Thank you, y'all. Diamond going to Jamaica. Diamond going to Jamaica. The priorities is right. My sister she needs to stand on business. It works. My sister needs to stand on business. Diamond, is she looking for more clients? Yeah, what y'all want my sister to do? My sister, yes. She stands on business. Yes, she do. She does a tremendous job. She do, y'all. Now let me see what. Now let me find out. One of the bloggers put my wish list on their on their page to see what happened. I'm gonna be in the comments when they say Diamond on her panel begging. She done put her Amazon wish list up, and I'm gonna say and did. I'll be right in the comments and did. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Somebody in the comments say, and we'll do it again. Somebody in the comments say, and we'll do it again. So y'all, I might have a special surprise for y'all tomorrow, right? From one of my supporters. I might have a special surprise tomorrow. I'm not gonna speak on it yet till it's set in stone. And today is supposed to be the day. So I want y'all to, yes, y'all, my birthday is coming up. So I want y'all to see for my supporters tomorrow. You see, we're gonna see y'all. I'm excited. I can't tell y'all though. I can't tell y'all yet because I don't want to what's it called it? I don't want to speak on it before it happened. Yeah. I won't speak on it before it happened. Y'all gonna see tomorrow though. I can't wait. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. Yes, there you go. I don't want to jinx it. Am I June? I'm a June Cancer. Girl, that list. Woo! Bless Queen. Tell me what's on my list. Let me go see my own damn list. Because I'm going to tell y'all who put my list together. My manager, Jeffrey, and my assistant. So my manager, Jeffrey, and my assistant. Because they know me. They know me. The TV. You can't scan it. Why you can't scan it? Smith. Where do y'all go find it? Why Jeff hardly on the panel anymore? Just chilling. Since you're trying to start some shit. That might, you know, I don't think that's just chilling. It might sound like it's just Excel. That's what that sounds like on that fake page, not just chilling. It sounds like it's just Excel. That's what it sounds like. Ask me, do I give a fuck? Ask me, do I give a fuck? Sometimes you could tell. Just keep letting them, just keep listening to them and let them talk. Oh, you only have one phone? Smith, honey. The link is in my it's in my link tree in my bio. See how they in the comments say, I don't even know that Scoop. Didn't know you had the beef with her. See how they keep talking? I ain't got no beef with her. I ain't got no beef with her. I ain't got no beef with her. See, some people be having beef with me. Thank you. How old I'm going to be? 48. I'm going to be 48. Your son in Cancer? Yeah, y'all. My cancer, that's why I had called Hoover last night. I was in my feelings.
Diamond.
And he didn't answer the phone. Hey, Jeffrey.
You were supposed to go in there and look at it.
I ain't had time.
You're supposed to go in there and look at it and then take out what you didn't like or what you do like. Because some
I
are
had time, Jeffrey.
Some are duplicates.
Why they duplicates?
Because you were supposed to go in there and say, okay, that one's good, that one's not. So, you know, you're gonna be getting Diamond, why you got, well, let me go and see. And then call us on the back end. So just so everybody knows, she's supposed to go in there. But
y'all got some vacuums out there?
Yeah, there's multiple vacuums.
Did y'all put the robots up there?
No, we didn't put the robots.
No, y'all ain't put me no push vacuum.
Well,
no, y'all ain't put me no push vacuum up there. Where I'ma push it to? Where I'ma push it to?
Diamond, Diamond, you can't push a vacuum.
What the hell? They don't make
No, she can.
They were back in the day. The hell?
Oh hell! Let me go edit. I'll go
Please.
in.
I need y'all to put the robot up there. No, damn well, y'all. I thought y'all knew me.
Now the towels that y'all know women like a lot of towels, so a lot of towels are gonna be up there. So
I do have a king size bed. I do, y'all. Look at y'all calling me out on my list. Okay, Jeffrey, yeah, go take the vacuums off of there and put the damn put the robot up there.
All right, I'll put the robot up there.
Yeah, put the robot up there. Listen, this is what you do. Put 3 robots up there, right? And you go from the middle class robots.
So
Listen, go from the middle class robot to the uppity class robot to the higher end luxury class robot.
You're just gonna have 3 robots running around your house.
Yeah. So which one? Yeah. 3 of them.
All right. All right. I got you.
Well, yeah, go ahead and change it now, Jeffrey.
All right, Diamond.
Talk about it. I can't believe y'all put a push.
You were supposed to go look at it. You were supposed to
I can't believe that. Y'all pushed it back into. I can't believe that foolishness.
Wheatley, there's a lot of people still pushing vacuums. Hello, they still selling. They still selling.
They do.
Yes, they do. And in fact, some of them are more than that darn robot one.
Oh.
Hello. Listen, and because a dice
pillows. Y'all, I love my hotel collection. Y'all supposed to have them in y'all house too. Y'all need to have that brand in y'all house. You won't get out the bed. I'm telling you, you won't get out the bed. Hey, Mimi. She knows she in the vibes. Time y'all have a push vacuum. Y'all do? Do y'all have a 2024 push vacuum? Because sometimes, people, right? Sometimes people have vacuums and they've been lasting so long. Y'all might have the vacuums that was like 7-8 years ago back. You know how the stuff lasts a long time? And you know how we keep it a long time because it still works. So y'all might not have, because I ain't seen no 2024 push vacuums. I seen the iRobot, right? That's the ones I seen. I have a push vacuum. Y'all, as soon as y'all get, let me tell y'all something. As soon as I get that robot, y'all gonna hear it. I'm gonna be on live and y'all gonna hear it. One of my rich supporters that be dropping me them damn universes and lions gonna get me that iRobot vacuum. Mm-hmm. You think they quiet? They are. Some of them are. You got a 53 account sheets up there. No, I do not, Hoover. I know they ain't put me no 53 account sheets up there. They know my thread count sheets is supposed to be 1,000 or better. Who did that? Who did that? I know Jeffrey and them ain't do that. Oh my Lord. Let me call them. Let me call. Hold on. Let me make this phone call. Hold on. Wait. Jeffrey says it's not true.
That's not
53 account sheets on my damn wish list.
There's no 53 count on the wish list.
Who we talking about 53 account on there?
Listen, y'all. Listen. Now I have 1,000 thread count sheets.
Vacuums off. Put the iRobot on there. Why y'all had audacity to put push vacuums on there?
Listen, they are.
Who gonna push it? Just tell me who gonna push it.
But listen, they were good vacuums. They were good push vacuums. They were good. But listen, I took them off.
Jeffrey in the box. Jeffrey, did you put the push vacuums up there?
Wait a minute. I only put one push. I only put one. So I don't know. And see, this is why, because I'm like poetic. Go over the list.
Michael,
listen.
I be Mikey. I know you lying.
Diamond. Diamond, Poetic didn't want to go over the list. She said, nope, Because see, she wanted me to take all the heat. She wanted me to take all the heat. So, but she added some things too now. And so I took them off. The bed size is one queen and one king.
Middle class iRobot on
One
there.
king and one queen.
Uppity class iRobot on there in the luxury design.
Diamond. I put one up there so far. I'm gonna put another one up there. Okay, I'm put another iRobot vacuum up there, and the one I put vacuum and mops.
Okay. All right, y'all. Bye bye.
I don't even know sheets make a 53 thread count.
Let me go on my
Please do, because there are options, and if you don't like the option, take them off.
Let me see. Did y'all, Diamond? We gonna have to go in the 401k. Y'all don't go in the 401k to drop them big old gifts. No, y'all ain't got to go in the 401k. Y'all need the link. The link is in my link tree in my bio.
Listen,
Once
there
y'all
is.
click on the link, it's take y'all to your. Listen, I'll tell y'all something now. My string lights, yes, y'all. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something now. Do not talk about my candles. Do not talk about my candles.
She only wants Joe Malone candles.
Don't talk about my candles, y'all. Don't talk about my candles. There are 4 comforters. Yes, because they are white, y'all. So I need more than one.
I didn't add the red wine towels, Janelle.
No,
I didn't add those. In fact,
hold on, Jeffrey. They said, girl, you being too picky to not be paying for shit.
Oh.
So Jess, hold on. Let me tell Jess, honey. I don't know if you are new to. Oh, you a fake page. But let me tell you something, Jess, honey. Okay, let me tell you something. My supporters have spoiled me. Okay, they have spoiled me. So I don't know where your bitch ass been, but they have spoiled me. All right. They've been giving me the finer things. Okay. For the last 3 years I've been on this app. They've been giving me the finer things, honey. Okay. I am spoiled, honey. Okay.
Yeah, Jess, you got to hang out a little bit longer, honey. Because and if you want to fake page, well, then you know. But if you
somebody said that brings it back to why it's hard to date you. No, no, it don't bring it back to why it's hard to date me. Don't worry about it. Just know it ain't your ass. Just know it ain't your ass.
Do you want an Alexa? Janelle said you might want an Alexa.
Did y'all ain't put Alexa on the list?
No, Diamond, we didn't put an Alexa on the list, but we can put an Alexa on there.
Alexa, can you block Jeffrey? Alexa, block Jeffrey. Alexa, block Jeffrey.
You can't block me.
Yeah, I need me Alexa. I want Alexa block Jeffrey.
You can't block me. I'm a subscriptionist. I pay my bill every month.
Oh,
on all 89 pages you got. So I am a subscriptionist, so you can't block
me. Y'all put me a ring light up there?
Yes.
Is it the big one?
The ring. There's like I think there's a couple ring things on there.
I need one, the biggest ring light. It's the real big one.
Well, Diamond, what kind of big? What you mean? Like a clock? I mean,
it's a real big one. Lord Jesus.
Yes, there's a big. It say Ring. Ring is a brand. It say Ring light on there, whatever that is. Ring for the for the door.
Oh,
you mean ring light for your yes, there's a big ring light on there. There is a big ring light.
Okay, I hope that's the biggest one.
Yeah, you got, I think there's like, yeah, you do.
Oh, I'm making y'all Alexa go off. Alexa, Black Jeffrey.
Diamond, there's not a ring light on your list. I didn't see it. It's a ring
Yes,
camera.
it is, Maya. Yes, it is. There's a ring light on there.
Is it at the bottom, Jeffrey?
Let me see. Hold on.
Just chilling. Say I'm stuck on the 4 comforters. Why you stuck on it? You supposed to went on and bought one. That's what you supposed to did. Just chilling. You shouldn't be stuck on it. You supposed to went and bought one. Since you went here trolling.
Diamond, I don't think everyone knows you're supposed to swap out your comforters and your sheets. I think some people just wash them and put them right back on your bed.
When it's all white, y'all know, y'all got all white? Oh no. Yeah, if y'all got all white, y'all know that all white, you go through there.
All white it's only all white on the comforters. There is a ring light on there. It's in the middle.
Okay, I need to go back to the list.
And it's a big one.
Well, Diamond, we need an address so to send this motherfucking blow up mattress and that float model TV. Oh, you laughing at? I'll blow up mattress and float model TV ain't good enough.
So you finna send me a blow up mattress
and a float model TV with and a float model TV with the knob. without no remote, you have to get up and turn the knob. Yeah.
Oh, y'all listen. I want y'all to remember. Don't forget to put y'all little notes in there, y'all, when y'all get on the wish list, when y'all send it with whatever y'all purchase, so I can do my open, y'all. I'm gonna do an open box day, and I'm going to open up everything, and I'm gonna read y'all little notes that y'all send me. Okay, y'all don't forget that.
Hey,
I'm gonna do
it. Hey, I see it. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What you said? Go ahead, AJ.
I just say I see your comment, boy. They bougie. They said blow up mattress and fold my TV. They forgot where they come from. I see. No, big mama, tell you, get up and turn that TV. Yeah, we got you a flow model, 50 inch.
Who the flow model from? You and Zoe?
Yeah, it's from me and Zoe. How many blow up mattress? We know we need to get you a blow up mattress for Jeffrey. No, he gonna need somewhere to lay down when he comes see you.
Hold on, Blessed Queen. Let me see something. Hold on. Blessed Queen said he adjusted the list. It looks better. He needs to put the TV back on there. I thought it was nice.
Oh, he already got you a flow model? Damn.
So that means you and Zoe can take y'all's back to the store.
We put it on the, see that flow model, you know the flow model got wheels on it. The flow model got wheels on it. You can push it out to the balcony and sit on your balcony.
Manny, when I go to the pool, honey, I'm gonna go live, honey.
Oh, girl, I know. Oh, I cannot wait. Is the rest of people gonna be there like Rob down and Hoover? They're gonna be there with their shirts off, girl.
I don't have any pots and pans. It's truly.
What's up?
I still didn't get no clear understanding about the regime change. So are you?
Well, I'm trying to see if y'all gonna be at the pool party, honey. Like, y'all know I'm a good time, honey. I want to come to the pool party and see what y'all working with.
There you go with that bullshit. See, that's why goddamn Corey be dropping your dog ass. Cause you stay with that
y'all supposed to be so mad. This is America, honey. I can look. If Diamond can look, I can look. I mean, what kind of world y'all think we live in? To where, baby, the people can't use their own.
Hey, Manny. I could have sworn you told us that you were married.
I am married, but can't y'all be motivated to me? I might want a six pack like y'all. I mean, I might want to work out like y'all do. I mean,
now the women. Now you got a married man.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
I look at Diamond. I want a booty like Diamond. I mean, what are you saying, Rob?
You got to stop.
Hold on, wait. Jeffrey.
Yes.
I'm on the wish list, right?
Yes.
Why y'all got a chair up there for 269? That's not the Hoover chair.
I didn't add that chair. You got to ask Poetic.
Diamond, what the hell you
What
watching?
in the world?
What the fuck is you watching?
You see, listen at them. You hear him? They hear a little something and it's a pool party. You hear him? You hear him, girl? Your TV can't even be great without them thinking they at the pool.
Oh, that's Insecure. That's the movie Insecure. That's the show.
Like,
y'all see your show.
Oh, we know what part you watching in, sister. Oh yeah,
sound like you watching a porn.
Honestly, I wouldn't listen. I wouldn't even pay attention. I wouldn't even pay attention to that. I'm on my wish list.
Okay.
Well, we know who was all the men who claim they married, but they want to call me out. But they antenna show her something that sound familiar.
See, that's why your ass was in court yesterday, because you stay on some bullshit, man.
That ain't yes, y'all just won't let us be great out here. Like, what is it, Rob?
But look,
what the hell?
y'all in them goddamn comments, y'all got to start entertaining, man.
Hold on, Jeffrey. Y'all got some seats in there with 1,000 thread count. I need y'all to make my thread count 2,000.
I mean, that's how y'all look at Diamond, but don't be looking too. I'd be like, now, yes, sister, she thick back there. Okay. Hips, lips, and fingertips. I see you, girl. I see you. Just like y'all be looking.
What you mean?
Goddamn man, it got to be stopped.
Wait, listen. I said 2,000 thread count. What y'all mean?
So 200 thread count won't do. That's what you're saying.
No, ma'am. We're going up.
With me.
Hold on, man. I'm a sir, not a ma'am.
No,
I'm that right.
Oh my God. I'm talking to simultaneous people at one time.
Oh, you know what?
Get up out them damn comments.
You know what, Jeffrey? Take the TV off because Amazon, that TV too high. That TV too high.
You see that shit, Diamond? They said 200 thread
Amazon,
count.
stop playing games.
They said
Amazon
200 thread count.
Diamond, keep the wish list like that, girl, because you see these men claim they need TVs and everything when they come over there, so keep them.
Is this a touch screen though or something?
Oh, you got to get the new stuff, sister. Yes, get that new touch screen like on the movies.
That's high though. It's a 50-inch, y'all, and it's $587.
Girl, you only live once. Go for it, sister. Let us know how it work out, because I might want me one.
You say take the TV off.
It's just so high.
Hey, damn! Somebody said a 200 thread count sheet is like binding paper towel.
I feel like the TV high. If that's
do a wish list with Walmart.
You can get high.
You can do a wish list with Walmart as well.
Y'all gonna send me a Walmart to stand alone?
So if the TVs are higher on Amazon, you could find that exact same TV at Walmart, which will probably be cheaper.
Now, sister, you do have to do something. So that line will be worth it at that point.
No. But I'm saying, Manny, if you go to Amazon and I find that same TV at Walmart, and I'm like, Manny, okay, I found that TV $40 cheaper. What you gonna do?
Do you like that chair or no?
$40
Let me take it off.
Exactly. That's why I say she can do a wish list at Walmart too.
Carla said, please,
you can do the wish list at Walmart and have it sent to like a PO box or her house.
But that's too many. That's too many.
Hey, hold on,
Jeffrey.
Hold on, y'all. I know.
Diamond, do you like that chair?
Hey, Jeffrey. I know.
Yeah, but listen, what's wrong? You know, I think they should have options, but hold on with the Amazon, because then they could have options, right? And it's can find the prices though.
Exactly.
But damn it, I know your rich supporters not complain about spending money at Amazon versus Walmart.
It's not even that.
Using fetch, Rob. So we
It's
got to
not
make sure we got our receipts intact.
I'm reading the
like,
comments. I'm reading the comments.
Okay, well, my
y'all.
bad. I apologize.
Rob, we like a little discount now, Rob. You know,
I apologize. Okay.
even
they
if
down
it's
there in the
like a
comments
discount.
saying everybody can't afford Amazon. I know them rich supporters ain't saying that. Nah, not the rich supporters.
Oh, well, I'm about a bargain. I'm sorry.
My rich supporters my rich supporters, honey, they just talking.
They just talking.
Yeah, sister, because you know we wishy-washy, girl, depending on what day it is, honey. Because you want a touch screen, I want one too, child.
Okay. Because that 75 and that 70-inch should be real cute.
Okay, girl, I can see the screen now, girl, like I'm in the movies, like swipe, swipe, swipe me left, swipe me right.
Hey,
I'm looking at one right now.
hey, Diamond, you know they got the touch screen vanities now too, right?
Hey, Diamond.
Hey.
I thought I was gonna come back and you guys were gone.
You heard me, Diamond.
It didn't work out that way.
You heard me, Diamond. You seen the touch screen vanities that they have out now?
No,
Yeah. I ain't got none in my house, but I have seen them as I walk through the store.
So why do you need a touchscreen when you're not gonna be getting up? You're just gonna get a remote. That's my question.
Unfortunately, let us live, honey. We always buy things we don't need, like them Jordans. Okay, we always buy the things we don't need.
See, Manny, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I love me some Jordans, so I'm hey.
That's what I'm saying. Some people like
Okay.
Jordans. I don't buy Jordans, baby. I buy me a good $40 high heel and call it a day.
I can't stand you right now. I really can't.
A $40 high heel, man.
Yes, that will get you through the night.
Get your ass somewhere.
You ain't robbing, man.
Man,
A good $40 high heel that would get you through the night, honey. You just need it for one night.
Man, you gonna sit your ass down.
Manny, you was
learn how
real
to
cute
act.
in jail yesterday. I gotta give it to you.
Thank you, girl. That's how I be in real life.
You was giving me what's the
Milli
lady name
Vanilli,
from,
Milli Vanilli. That's what he was giving
No.
yesterday. Milli Vanilli.
What's the lady name with the short haircut?
Man, it
And
crazy.
she played in a movie with Eddie Murphy. Dang, what's her name?
Grace Jones.
There you
What are
go.
you talking about?
But it was a
Oh,
cute
yeah,
Grace
they
Jones.
always
for
call
real.
me Gracie. They like to call me
Yeah,
Gracie.
that's what you was giving me. It
They
was
do like to call me Gracie. Yeah.
No,
You
you
was
know,
giving me that.
no, you were giving. I need to sit my motherfucking ass down. That's what your ass was giving. ASAP at that, goddamn.
I was
sick of
sitting
your
down,
ass, man.
Rob. I was sitting. When you're in the slammer, that's all you can do is sit or stand, and I chose to sit.
And then they clocked this T. They let him out for 15 minutes. He gonna go live.
Goddamn, man, it crazy as hell.
As you
gotta be
should when they let you out the slammer, you got to run immediately, honey. You don't walk out them gates. You run out them gates.
Manny showed out yesterday. Awful.
Hey,
All
man.
the
Hey,
time.
y'all.
All the time. That's all his ass do is show out. Been showing out since he came to the Diamond Show.
But for real,
Manny,
guys,
you
I
home?
was
Before me showing out now, don't let me tell the people I learned a little couple of tricks from you now.
Manny. Manny.
What's up, sweet? What's up,
Get in the
queen?
turn on the box and show Diamond how to clack your fan. Diamond don't know how to
Well,
clack
I'm
it.
at work, girl. So the only thing you're gonna see right now is trucks and more trucks and people walking around with all this shit to build up this stuff.
So,
Diamond,
look,
how
you
you
should
gonna do the Walmart list?
you should have got you a plain fan and get this on it.
Thank you. Because whatever you can't find on Amazon, you can find on Walmart as well.
See, man.
So Diamond, can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
So despite the area of not finding somebody that's compatible, are you happy? Like where you are in life?
So I'm happy, right? I'm happy.
Thank you for the coins.
I'm happy, but I do want my I don't mind having my significant other.
Diamond interviewing you today?
I guess so, honey.
I'd have been hearing them. You know, we have to be happy with ourselves before we can be happy with someone else, you know.
Of course.
You know
You
that, Mel?
got to come to Sweet Line, girl, baby. She throw her legs up for the people.
Shut up, Manny. You so messy. You be in the hallway looking.
Girl, you gotta go over there and learn some tricks, Diamond.
You know, after a while they gonna have me on the blog talking about I'm touching myself, but no, I just be doing a little exercise, you know.
Yes,
I'm trying to get to 160 so I can go get snatched. That's it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, baby. Live your best life. But I saw you lifting them thighs, though. I said, ooh.
In the hallway, peeking and creaking. Well, let me tell you something, y'all. When we show up to the gala, we got to have everybody in there with a fan, okay? Y'all got to get your fans. I don't care where you get them from, but we gonna go in. We coming in popping. I'm gonna have my little girls with me. I'm gonna try to get Big Sexy and Flex and Manny to walk in. We gonna come marching in, Diamond. Is that okay?
Yep.
Can we come praise dancing? Can we come praise dancing with our fans?
Yeah.
All right.
Diamond's like, yeah.
Get ready, man. We're gonna have rehearsal. We're gonna start rehearsal in August.
Lion King thing. She gonna be like, y'all done brought too many props with y'all.
Baby, we coming with cupcakes. We coming with cupcakes, fans, tote bags, and all. So we gonna have our own little fan section. We, you know, in the bike. We gonna sit in the bike back there, y'all, because y'all know they can't stand the fan popping.
And Diamond,
Anyway.
you know, we was out with Shay this weekend. We saw one of her collections.
Yeah, Diamond, we was with Shay. We saw Shay.
She really does the thing. She really do. I like her
and Pooh thing.
Yeah, her too.
We saw Shay and Pooh thing.
Yes.
Yeah, we saw them at the party, at Big Sexy party.
Oh, okay. I seen
Child.
she had to come over here so she could do I could do my fitting.
Yes.
Oh, she came over there?
What you look like this year, girl? Because baby, when she showed me the dresses from last year that she put you in, ooh, Miss Mama's. Because I didn't see all your look, sister. So when I saw all of it, especially that short one, girl, now that was the winner for me.
I wonder if she designed sexy outfit, because baby, she had sexy looking like he was an angel, baby. Hey, girl, you should have seen the pheasant. Sexy, since he always coming for me, I'm coming for him on live because he might be peeping too. Why he looked like Big Bird, Little Red Hen, and Bertha. But it was cute. He was cute though. I'm glad they was able to take off them cardboard wings. I said, Lord, they got the boy with cardboard wings, girl. Like he just finna fly into heaven.
So Sister Diamond, you going with black again this year? You gonna switch it up?
I'm gonna do black.
Girl, that is definitely your color, girl. You love you some black, girl.
So why you want a blue and white fan? I need to mind my business or something.
Yes, girl.
It ain't got nothing to do. I thought I said pink. I thought I said pink and white. Did I say
No, you said blue and white. You said a white fan with blue letters.
Okay, but yeah, my fan. I still can use my fan here.
Oh, okay. First, you got to learn how to use it. That's gonna be your practice. I need you to practice this weekend.
I do gotta learn how to use it.
Cause baby, you was pitiful.
I added the Alexa.
Girl, sweet like that. Everybody want to take the fan.
It'll work with
the gala.
With the vacuum.
We need sparkling at the gala. We need all the diamonds. Everybody bring coming in the glitter, everything.
Diamond, I'm coming in that Thursday. Are we still working out on Friday? Our goal is to lose 2 pounds in 1 day.
You know, I won't be able to work out. I'll be moving around so much. I won't be able to.
Child, just work out while you're sitting right there. Put on you some little leg weights and lift your legs. Because your butt already big enough. So you don't need to do no squat. The butt is butt. Just sit in your seat, go back and forward.
Yes, girl. Give me some of the butt.
Or take you some Candy Cleanse, child, and go on and mess it on off.
So Mello, are you happy? Are you single, together, relationship? What's your dealios this season?
He ain't gonna say because he been up here flirting.
Sweet. He just said. What you say, Mello?
I said I'm single. I'm happy. I'm enjoying my peace.
Well, I just heard somebody in the box, Mello, talking about how you gonna be their baby daddy.
I know what you heard, but were you following the conversation?
I left after that because I ain't want to hear no more.
Oh, Mello, you got a.
I don't have no answer for you then.
Oh, Mello, you looking? I guess somebody looking for you to be their baby daddy.
No, nothing like that. She was just making a comment based off of us having an open conversation. She was making light of the topic.
Ooh, child.
So what was the ending resolution with everybody on the panel? Did y'all agree to like what that women could be, masculine and things like that? Did y'all agree on that? That it's a good thing and that the women just got to stand tall in this season? Or was y'all just like
I mean, look, I'll say it like this. Too much of something is not always a good thing. And whether or not if a woman, is moving in that element, she'll be able to meet somebody that can be able to balance things out. Like nobody should go into a relationship thinking that they're going to change anything. You can understand it. You can respect it. Hold up a second. Let me take it off my card.
Let me go.
all right, Queen, enjoy your day.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying that you don't walk into a relationship trying to change anybody. I had to learn that too.
So what do you think the consensus of the panel was like, I guess, before everybody just kind of dashed out? Do you think everybody kind of agreed with the topic or they still was like, women shouldn't be saying masculine?
Manny, don't you bring your ass up here trying to have a damn topic.
I'll say this, Manny.
You know I'm in overtime. Don't start this shit, Manny.
I really want to answer,
I'm going to say this.
People, which would have been quick and easy, but you know how they get going. In the comments, well, one person in the comments said they don't remember.
Manny, I'm not going to say that it's masculine, but I'm going to say it carries some characteristics as far as attitude and personality.
Okay. No, I was just asking to see what we kind of ended off with because I had tapped out for a second.
Okay, y'all. So I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta continue with this wish list and see what's going on. Cause honey.
All right, Queen. Well, all right, sister. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Have a good day, Diamond. Have a good day, everyone.
These women don't want to. These women don't even know you. These boys always be trying to get in somebody's pocket. All right, sister. Enjoy your day. Continue being a great queen. Until next time, see you in the morning.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, I added the Alexa.
You did?
I did. And that diamond nightlight, there's the freshener is also added in there. They're not together, but
Diamond.
if somebody wanted to buy that, they could buy both together.
I just wanted to share this with you guys. Good morning. Southwest Airlines right here. If you purchase your ticket by Thursday and you're flying in September to the gala, it's going to be half price.
Oh, y'all hurry up and go on.
Go ahead, put that code in, guys. My ticket was $103 round trip. Put the code in. The B-Day is their birthday, guys. It's a birthday celebration. I just shared it with my group for our meet and greet, and I'm sharing it with you guys also. If you're flying between August and December, any dates between August and December, your tickets are going to be half price.
What's the code?
Southwest Airlines. There it is there. Click on my name and you're going to see it. It's under B-Day. B-D-A-Y. It has to be all caps. All capital letters, and you have to pay for it. B-Day. And you could go to the Southwest Airlines website. And it's on there, guys. Put it in the big box. She said put it in the big box.
Diamond!
I just paid $103 for a round trip ticket from Florida to Washington, D.C.
Diamond!
In September. Atlanta was even cheaper from Florida. Put it in the big box, Diamond. Oh, she's not there.
She ain't there. She probably went to
I just shared it with my group also.
And you have until Thursday. They give a 3-day special. Purchase it now and fly anytime between August and December. So the September, it worked. And I was very shocked. $103 round trip.
Diamond.
Yes, what?
Hurry up.
Put her in the big box.
Who in the big box?
Put it, they say put
We
it in the
need
big
to
box.
see
so
the
they can get
code for Southwest.
They want to see the
Okay.
code.
Okay.
50% off if you're flying. You got it, guys?
But
There
don't
it
you know
is.
what you gotta apply for though?
No, you don't apply for nothing. Go to the Southwest Airlines if you want to on the app. It's their birthday. If you buy the ticket between today and Thursday, it's their birthday. Put the code
the
in
link is the
DJ.
link. The link is in my bio. It's in my link tree in my bio, honey. For my Amazon wish list. It's in my link tree in my bio.
My ticket was $103 round trip.
Oh, that's good, honey.
Yes, go on there now, guys, if you can, but you have to pay for it right then and there.
Okay, where you live?
I live in Florida.
That's why it's 103.
No,
that's what I'm saying. But go in there and put the seed in. Just go in there though. You got to go in there, put it in, and see what it says.
They saying, Tracy, they saying is it straight through? Is it a straight shot?
I got nonstop. I got nonstop there and back.
How you not going? George, it's
from
next week.
August. Any flights from August to December. Read the thing there. August to December, all flights are 50% off for their birthday, but you have to pay for it by Thursday.
Oh, so it's for the birthday.
It's for your gala.
Okay, so so you gotta have a birthday round the months.
No. It's Southwest birthday.
Oh, okay. It's their
Southwest birthday, and their special is if you purchase a ticket the next 3 days by Thursday, today, tomorrow, and Thursday.
Why couldn't it be Friday? People get paid on Fridays.
Yeah, that's why they did that. That's why they stopped on Thursday.
You
When
better-
you go to the website, you're gonna see it. Go to the website and put your city in, and then put in Atlanta that you want to fly into Atlanta. It's gonna give you the price, but it's gonna be half off when you go to the end. I did it with our group too. I just wanted to share it. I know you have to go, so I just wanted to share that with you guys. That's all.
Yeah, thank you, babe. Diamond, Alexa is coming. Is Alexa coming? Is she coming, Gypsy?
Oh wow! Somebody bought your Alexa already?
I don't know. She said Alexa's coming.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you, Gypsy. She said yes. Oh, y'all think I could change her name to Alexa? Instead of saying Alexa, you think I could say Diamond, Block Jeffrey?
Listen, you can't change your name now.
Oh, somebody said Queen Cat said it is true. I just did tickets to Texas from Los Angeles for $366. Oh shit, y'all. So y'all go get y'all tickets from y'all go on Southwest and get y'all tickets for 50% off. Go grab y'all tickets for 50% off, y'all, and y'all can purchase y'all tickets for the gala, but y'all gotta pay y'all tickets. She said y'all gotta buy them now, right?
Yeah, before Thursday. You should announce that in the morning, Diamond.
I didn't know she went
That's a good deal.
just got on the site. She said just go on the site, it's there.
But I need that early bird board with Southwest because them folks be getting the good seats.
Especially if everybody know about it now. Today, Wednesday, and Thursday.
That's the only thing with Southwest. You can't pick your seat.
You can't?
You can't pick your seat. You gotta they put you on A, B, or C board, but you can buy extra. You can pay extra and get seating A, and then that way you kind of first the board.
Mm.
Because if you last, you're gonna get a middle seat.
Y'all, Xfinity sent me another modem for my internet, y'all. So can I have 2 modems in the house?
For what? You know, you ain't got unless you got an east wing and a west wing.
So it don't matter because my modem already that I have.
The only thing is if the modem is more powerful than the other.
Oh, thank you. D said I
Because-
ordered you something from your new from the registry. Enjoy your new space. Thank you, D.
Because you need a good modem.
Wait, y'all. I told y'all I'm gonna have a box opening on live, y'all. So I cannot wait. And I'm going to open everything on live, y'all.
You need a good modem. You know, one that'll be fast and strong.
Well, I got Xfinity. I got Xfinity, and I got I got the fastest speed.
Okay, you good.
Oh, Lula say they're giving me an updated one. Oh, that's what it is.
Probably.
They send the old modem back. That might add it onto your bill. Oh, okay.
Yeah, switch it out.
I was told the white one is fast. Okay.
Yeah, I have a white one too.
Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all. You don't see my wish list. If you got 2 phones, if you click this, if you can scan the code, this barcode, it'll take you right there to the wish list. Or y'all, my wish list is on it's on my link tree in my bio. And it's the first link. It's the link tree in my bio, y'all, and it's the first link. It will say diamonds, housewarming, Amazon wish list. Nunu said the flight was $195 from Atlanta to Vegas. Oh, that's real good. Diamond, you want a dog? What kind of dog you got?
No, because she gonna cage it all day.
So
I don't like dogs being caged unless it's at night, you know, when everybody's asleep. I know Diamond. Shit, I don't want no dog pissing in my house.
It depends on what kind of dog it is, though.
That's true.
You need some protection. No, I don't want them big old. I don't want them big old horse dogs. Now, I don't want a dog that I'm gonna be scared of. I know, get a bag. I don't want a dog that I'm gonna be scared of. Somebody said, "Child, she already got Hoover. Why she need another one?" Manny, somebody take Manny phone. Take Manny phone right now. Manny, Lord have mercy. You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
I mean, you probably be better with a cat because you know you have to walk a dog.
I'm gonna walk my dog.
You gonna walk it? Yeah, get a Yorkie. They don't.
So
Yorkies don't shed.
Jeffrey, Gypsy said, add the Alexa plugs so you can connect all your appliances and turn them on and off with your voice.
Hold on. Well, what plug? Okay, hold on.
Hoover, do not mute Manny. Unmute Manny. Hoover, unmute Manny. Unmute him right now. Hoover, unmute him right now. Unmute him right now, Hoover. Stop arguing with your brother. Stop it. You know Manny coming in the box to say what he gotta say. Here we go.
Girl, you see he trying to pee on me. He trying to mark his territory. Ooh, he's so nasty.
Lord have mercy. Hey y'all. Hey everybody. Now y'all see how Manny messy. Damn, you must have a chill day today. So I don't. I do need to get up. The maintenance guy finna come in here and do some stuff. So I do need to get up. Cause y'all got the judge and all that stuff. They probably live and stuff like that right there. So I am going to get off of here. Who put alkaline water? Did y'all see my alkaline water in there? Did y'all see my alkaline water in there?
Okay, I added the plugs and I added light bulbs.
You added light bulb?
That'll work with Alexa.
Okay. Am I going to the post office? Is something at the post office now? Vision where? I went to the post office yesterday. Jeffrey, they say you need to put smart light bulbs.
I did.
Okay, Vision. You see it at my post office? It say something there.
What kind of surprise you got for us, Diamond, tomorrow? you gonna tease us and everything? Look, there's only 700 of us in here. What's the surprise? What's the subject? Is it the person? Is it the? Do they have something for all of us, or is it just for you? I mean,
there. I ain't gonna speak on it.
Can't get it out,
you. Right, 700 in here and 500 in the hallway. Right, exactly.
But Diamond, you know what? So 2025, you say a barbecue. Ooh, what if we had like a crab feast with it too? Wouldn't that be kind of fun?
Yeah, that would. The crab. That's the only thing is that seafood would be expensive here in Atlanta.
That's okay. We got it.
Yeah. We gonna show enough to eat.
Seafood. Yeah, everybody sit at the seafood table.
Of course, Candy Cane, you invited to the barbecue. Why wouldn't you be? Candy Cane, look, Candy Cane have been to the strip club and all with us. Child, please. Candy, y'all went to the strip club with us, honey. We child, listen.
What's the groovy home light bulb?
Candy that came in here and they came to Atlanta, went to the strip club and everything with us. Of course. Listen, Candy Cane was in the strip club and she was looking. I bet she said, "What the hell is going on, Diamond?"
Did she get a lap dance?
No, no. Everybody was standing around. They were just standing around. I was tipping.
Yes, y'all. We're gonna put together a barbecue for 2025. It won't be a gala. It's gonna be a barbecue. We're gonna put it together, but details will come soon.
I was contributing to the Naked Hustle.
Diamond, you're incorrect. I did get a lap dance when you and everybody went to the bathroom with Jaco. You can ask Hoover. She did, and I looked at Hoover and said, "Hoover," because all of a sudden I feel this butt bouncing on my lap, and because I wasn't looking, I was talking to Hoover. I about died.
No, that was funny.
It was funny.
No,
I did, Jeff. I got a lap dance.
Did you turn red, Candy?
Probably so.
Did you feel on it? Did you feel on the butt?
I did not.
You know, Candy. You know who would want to go to the strip club when they come for the gala? He want to go to Blue Flame. I said, Lord have mercy.
You know, I'm up for it. I'll go.
I
had a good time.
Candy gonna go wherever we go, y'all. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. She gonna go wherever we go.
I did.
I will.
Did you have a good time? Was that lap dance good? Was it part of your fantasy?
So there were good times, and there were, when Jaco had a little incident that wasn't so good.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that one. Yeah, I forgot all about that when J. Cole got sick.
Yeah, right next to me, and I have a weak stomach. I got up and told Bubbly, "Can you go help her?"
Yeah, she did
I
get.
did.
She threw up right at the strip club. Damn.
You
Try
can't
to hang
mix
with us.
drinks.
Try to
Don't
hang.
mix drinks.
Yeah,
Never
she
mix.
had like I think 3 different drinks because we were drinking at the hotel first,
You
at
can't
happy
do it.
hour. Then we went to go eat, and she drank something different. And then we went to the strip club, and she drank something else different.
Yeah, you gotta have the same all night. Just pick the
Yeah.
drink you want for that night and stick with it. Cause you mix drinks, it's over.
Yeah, I think the worst part is she was making them keep her little jacket that she had that she threw up all over, and then she was riding in the car with us.
So did that was the kicker.
She wanted to sit in the front. I said,
Yeah, that was the kicker, honey.
Yeah, but other than that, we had a great time all weekend.
Yeah, we did. We did.
We had fun. Diamond is people don't see you like I've seen you, Diamond. Like people that have met you and really hung out with you, we see you completely different. You're really a kind person, and you made sure that we were all good all weekend long. You sacrificed all of your time for us and made sure we had everything we needed. It was just great. So the way sometimes people see you here, it just kind of gets under my skin because they don't know what you're really like.
Well, Diamond like to have fun.
Oh,
and listen, Diamond not a scary person. So, you know,
Diamond is so down to earth. Like,
yeah, she like to have fun. You know?
If nobody saw the video of her and Laugh in Target, Thibodeau and I were there just dying laughing. They were fighting a mannequin. Laugh and Diamond were fighting a mannequin. And people would walk by and they'd walk really far away and just stare. And Thibodeau and I were just busting up laughing. It was so funny.
Too funny. It was too funny.
We had fun everywhere we went.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Candy, I was in town at that time. I was in Atlanta, but I caught COVID.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad then we didn't see you that time.
True, because I didn't know it was COVID. I just was not feeling good at all. And so I didn't make any effort. I knew you guys were there. I knew folks was in town, Laugh was in town, Bubbly in town, all the, you know, and
There was a lot of us, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get there. I was like, y'all have it. And
Well,
then I took
we'll
a COVID
see you in
test.
September. Yeah.
Took a COVID test and caught COVID. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been around Diamond for all of her galas, but the first one I wasn't really engaged much. I was kind of just in the hallways. The second one I was moving, so I couldn't come. But I'm glad I'm going to come this year.
I'm glad. I can't wait to see you, Candy.
Oh, you coming to the gala?
I am.
All right. Okay.
Absolutely. I'll be there probably on Thursday.
Oh, nice. Can't wait to see you, Boski.
You gonna get on the dance floor?
A little bit, sure.
She gonna be on the dance floor. She gonna be on the dance floor.
You gonna back that thing up?
Jeff, hush.
Listen, she gonna back it all the way up.
She gonna back listen, you get on that dance floor, just go on, let it go. Just let it loose.
You're so funny. And I'll bring your cookies, Diamond.
Thank you.
Diamond. It was so funny because I brought everybody treats when I came the last time, and Diamond liked the cookies so much. She said, "You got any more of those cookies in your room?" So I said, "I do." And we went up to the room, and I opened the bag, and I had extra cookies in there. She grabbed them all.
That's when my bag was big.
Everywhere we went, she was in the car eating those cookies. It was funny. So Diamond loves homemade cookies. But yeah, it was a great time. And I know we'll have a great time in September too.
Of course we are.
And
Diamond, did you order the trophies?
Not yet.
I gave you all that info. You still got the info?
Shoot.
It's getting that time.
It's getting near.
Last time.
So the cookies, somebody's asking what cookies I made. They were oatmeal with cranberries and walnuts. And I looked at the Southwest flights from Dallas to Atlanta in September, and they were $214.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's
really
good.
price.
Yeah.
For Southwest?
Yes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got my tumblers.
Oh, you did?
I did. I have them. Hold on.
Let's see. Cam up.
I'm going to.
No, she finna go get them.
Oh, they're sitting on the table already. So
Can't wait, y'all, for the tumblers to come in. I had got the production company just had finished.
So I got the black one.
Look.
And I got. They're so pretty. I love them. I had to fly to Ohio for my best friend who's ill, and I took one with me. She said, "Oh, that's pretty."
Oh, a lot of people,
Love
a lot of y'all been saying y'all been taking them places, and a lot of people say y'all been getting y'all compliments on them. A lot of compliments. So I'm glad, y'all. I'm glad they're buzzing.
Yep. I can't wait to get more colors.
I listen. They on the way. I was talking with the production team last night.
Good. I'm ready.
I'm ready to. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So I can y'all rate my new edit?
Yeah, edit your wish list if you need to.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to look at some stuff now.
All right.
Oh Lord.
I'm sure you could add more to that list, Diamond.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and look on it and see what else I need.
Yep. It'll be fun. It was fun when we did it the last time for you. So.
Why they got? Let me get my ass off here. Where's my list? Queen Jules, don't be going on there and talk about my list now. Don't be talking about my hotel collection.
Go on her link tree.
Candles. Don't go on there trying to throw shade, Queen.
Link tree is in the bio. Go on the link tree. Click wish list.
Don't do that, Diamond. I do that.
Yo, you know you messy. You know you messy.
No, I'm not, Diamond.
Yes, you is messy. Don't go on there talking about
I would never do that, Diamond. So what I was saying was what I was trying to ask you, because I don't have another phone with me right now. So I was like, for those who don't have a second phone, how they gonna take the QR code?
Go on. It's in her link tree in her bio.
Yes, thank you, Jeff.
You are.
It's the first one in the link tree.
Can you search? Can you search for the wish list on Amazon? I didn't even know. If you went to just Amazon website, can you search wish list?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So you finished moving, Diamond?
Yeah, I'm finished, honey. I just gotta go.
You look like you sitting there like, woo.
I'm not done unpacking though. I have a lot of more unpacking to do. I do got to go over to the old apartment and clean it up and everything and give these folks their apartment like how they gave it to me.
Yeah, you gotta get that security deposit back here. You gotta get that security deposit.
No, actually, no. I don't have a security deposit for that. They got somewhere now where they got all type of loopholes and stuff with some of the security deposit, but I don't get the security deposit back. However, there are some like when you put the TVs on the wall.
Yes.
So they got like them little smaller holes in there.
Mm-hmm. You gotta put some spackle in there, and then sand it down and throw a little paint over it. You'll be all right.
So I got to do all of that, and
then
I'll be done.
Okay. So you gonna put your picture back in your background, and you're gonna do something different for your. You got a streaming room.
I gotta see it. So it's definitely becoming a streaming room.
Okay.
I have a lot of stuff that I can do. Put a lot of pictures back there, so it's coming along, y'all. I still gotta just my office room is it seems like the hardest. There's boxes everywhere.
Nice.
That's why you need that ring light. That lighting isn't good.
One box at a time.
But Diamond, your office can be your streaming room. You could use that extra room for a guest room now. Your office and your streaming room can be the same.
It is.
Mine.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Queen, you can't search. Okay, I was just wondering if that was possible. So, well, the link tree is in her bio.
I need a new computer for mine. I'm waiting.
You could probably put a link. I'll tell Poetic. She could put a link in your website too.
Oh yeah. Tell her to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have her put the link in the website. That way, if they go on the website, they can click the link in the website.
That's a good idea, Jeff.
Jeff, where you been? You been staying out the way. I don't blame you though. You was like, oh hell no, I'm up out of here.
Yeah, you're not gonna find me in no controversy.
I know that's right.
I don't need it. I got enough going on. I got too much going on.
I don't blame you. I
So,
don't.
yeah. You know.
Well, it's good to see your smile. It's good to see you.
Now, that don't mean I'm yelling at the phone on some of y'all. You know, y'all just can't hear me.
Right.
But I can yell at the phone and be all right. Some of y'all can't help yourselves and be in them comments. Now the comments be catching it too. Getting in, they be recording comments.
I know.
So just stay out of trouble. Stick to topics. Thank y'all for the 42 coins. I appreciate that.
You ain't messy enough. You gotta get messy. You want some coins now. Shoot.
I'm gonna stick there. Look, when I go live, we're gonna do games or play music or talk about some crazy stuff. But
Jeff, you used to do that every week, and you always say that, and then you don't show up.
I will start. I will soon. I will.
Okay.
We're gonna play some games.
Hold up, Diamond. I like the wind down though.
You like the wind down?
Yeah, I like it.
I mean, you
don't
need
have to do like a wind down versus like dance out. You know, the dance before you leave.
Yeah,
You log
get a new
off, like a
system
little
first.
wind down for those that can't take the yelling and the screaming back and forth. You know, because I get up here, I be screaming and yelling because I can't take it. My anxiety hit the roof, and I be like, I can't do it.
But when you get that system, that system will work.
But the wind down, I can do the wind down now.
So that'll be good when you get that system.
Queen Jules, since you want the wind down, go to her Amazon wish list. She has a new system on there that she needs to be able to do it.
I'll check it out. I'll check out a housewoman center something.
Queen Jills, don't pick the shower liners.
I know you didn't come for me.
I saw it, Jeff. I didn't pick it. Sweet Swift is here. I don't want to be on her list.
Okay, Diamond, you enjoy your day. See you tomorrow morning.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Diamond, let me ask you a question. I heard you said, use the key when I'm not here. Do they actually does that in Atlanta?
For maintenance.
You have to give them the key to your apartment?
So no, they get it from the front office. If they
no, that's universal. Where you live?
I'm in New York.
If they got a work order and there's something that they need to fix or something, yeah.
No, you call me and let me know, and I'll come.
Oh, that must be the culture.
Or I'll send a family member.
Oh yeah, no, they gotta fix.
No, they need access to your apartment for emergencies and everything. I've never heard that before.
Oh no, never mind. Because my family.
Well, they do need permission, so they will give you a 24-hour notice if they have to come in. If you
we ain't on no topic, you know I'm finna get out of here.
All right, Diamond, enjoy your day.
Yeah, let me
No, because my family want me to move down there. And I noticed when I was down there, they were saying that you have to give them the key.
You have an option.
Well, if you change the lock, you would have to give them the key. There's an emergency.
If you tell maintenance, if you tell them that you want them to come in when you're home and you got to give us specific time, you have those options to make that up to set it up.
They just can't go in without your permission. They're gonna always give you, they're gonna always ask for permission. Hey, do you mind if we go in if you're not home?
I am LA. I'm
You can
tired.
say no, or you can say yeah.
No, I'll think about it.
Yeah,
I'll think about
that shouldn't bother you. That shouldn't bother you because there's no apartment that's gonna say, well, we coming in whether you there or not. So sign on the dotted line. No, they don't do that. They still ask for permission. There are some times where they say, hey, we have to come in because there's a safety issue with one of your windows. So we're giving you 24-hour notice because we need to change it out. And then you can still say, well, I won't be here tomorrow. Can you do it at a time that I'm here? They'll work with you with that stuff.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay. Okay, everyone have a blessed one.
Okay, y'all. Thank y'all for y'all support. I love y'all, and I'll see you guys in the morning.